Yo, 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 yo. Trump, Trump, Trump. Kamala, Kamala, Kamala. Trump, Trump. Politics. Voting. Politics. Debates. Friendly debates. Friendship. Friendship and love in debates. What it do, chat? Guys, I still have no chat window. What is this? Good morning, everybody. Good evening. Hope you're feeling better. I am. I think I had too much nicotine at one time yesterday, and I blew chunks. I blew chunks, y'all. It really happened. We're going up, up, up in the moment. We are gonna debate. What's going on, y'all? What's up, YouTube? What's up, Julie? How's it going, y'all? What is everybody up to this week? Happy Monday, y'all. Oh, there we go. Guys, tap the screen. Let's get some taps on the screen. We only got like 1,100. Let's get to like 10K really quick. What's up, Christopher? What's up, Kat? What's up, everybody? Y'all are gonna have to forgive me. I'm still kind of waking up. I was up till like 5 or 6 this morning. Couldn't sleep. Couldn't sleep. Curious what you think things will look like after Trump. Um, guys, I am okay. I had too much nicotine at one point, I think, and I threw up, and I was immediately better afterwards, but I rested. It's 2 p.m. for me, y'all, right now. Chat, if you're a Trump supporter and you want to debate, hop in the box. Come tell me why you like Trump. How have debates been today, y'all? Yeah, I had too many Zens. Yeah. Yeah. We're good now, y'all. We're good. I was right in the middle of talking shit about Christianity too, y'all. And there was somebody on YouTube who goes, Jesus don't play. It's like, shut up, dude. Johnny danced to Baby Shark in a shark costume, so that was fun. That's awesome. Zin does sound like Sin. Yeah. Yeah, be careful, y'all. Don't double Zin unless you're a trained professional. I feel like I haven't caught you in a while. Guys, my new schedule is 2 p.m. every day. I'm like 20 minutes late today, but it's 2 p.m. every day now. If you guys want to catch me live, that's when I am live. If you're a Trump supporter, you want to debate, hop in the box. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let's see what YouTube's doing too. We'll turn on the phone line if we have to. 2 p.m. Central, y'all. Central Standard. I'm in Texas. Sorry, this is what I meant to show. Wake up, Pickles. We'll wake up. What are we at? 7,700. We're almost at 10K, y'all. We're almost at 10K. Let's send this out to more people. Let's get her done. Let's read the top news stories. Let's do that, y'all, while we're waiting. What do you guys think about Trump not knowing what part of his body was MRI'd? I don't know about y'all, but when I go to the doctor and they say, hey, you need an MRI, I usually say, hey, what for? Hey, what do you need? What do you need to do that for? Do you think that they just roll Trump over on his back like a baby getting his diaper changed? This is what you need today, Trump. He like lifts his leg up. He's watching Fox News or scrolling Truth Social while it's happening. His legs are in the air. Do I feel better? I do. I'm feeling better today, y'all. Thank y'all. If you guys want me to feel extra better, tap the screen. Or request to come debate. One of these days, we're going to fix my microphone from not sounding weird. Do you think he'll make it through the next year? I don't know. Donald Trump's in perfect health. Remember when you guys were crying that fucking Joe Biden wasn't transparent about his health? And now Trump's doing that? Remember that? Isn't that hypocritical? Tiny bit. Oh, he got some amazing Magic the Gathering cards. What'd you get? Did you get the new Avatar Airbender? They came out. They come out with some really badass sets this last year. Spider-Man came out this year. That set's fucking awesome. You got the foils? At least Trump can walk up a flight of stairs, not falling in space off getting off stage. Trump just fell walking upstairs like 3 weeks ago. So, nope. Try again. Our favorite Italian friend is in the box, guys. We can't no friendlies until we get a debate going. This is bad for the algo. Does he need a teleprompter? When Trump doesn't use a teleprompter, he talks about Hannibal Lecter, sharks and batteries. He's profoundly stupid. He's profoundly stupid, and that's what we found out. Oh, somebody, first of all, Beth and one other person, thank y'all for sending me Christmas tree, and I also thank y'all for sending me Christmas tree ornaments. My Christmas pickles are here. Did Trump require to give him the questions before he answered them like Biden? I don't know. Yeah, actually, yes. And he also fought for like 40 minutes before getting on stage, very famously for one of his debates, because he was promised no fact-checking. He was promised no fact-checking. And then he went on to do like 30 lies in one debate. Thoughts on Venezuela right now? What do y'all think about him and Pete Hegseth? He's finally pretending like Pete Hegseth might have done something wrong. Do you think Pete Hegseth is on his way out? It's all about oil. That's it. It's pretty likely, Chad. Did you guys see the Colombian president comment on that? He's going to throw Pete under the bus. We'll see. He's going to have to find another person that just does everything he says, though, which requires a special type of fascist. And only Pete Kegsbreath is dumb enough to do all those things. It's going to be blamed on the Black Admiral. Yeah, Carolyn Levitt said that, or she alluded to the fact that Hegseth didn't approve the second strike. So I'm sure they're going to find somebody to can. Guys, I do need to put a different sticker on the mic. The unexplained Epstein picture on here doesn't hit as the same way as I thought it would. I have another sticker. We'll put it on. Must be a big fan. I don't know. Not as big of a fan as somebody who was best friends with him for 10 years though. What's my hat of? Melt ice cream. It's an ice cream place. Heard he was great with money. SEAL team needs to be held accountable for following the law, unlawful order. Do they have the intelligence to know that it's unlawful at the time, SEAL? They would know. Just following orders is not offensive. Yeah, I know that, but you also have to prove that you knew. You have to prove motive, and you have to prove intent. Common decency. I don't know. I don't know if that's like you got to imagine someone on the ground just being told to pull the trigger. I don't know. It was a war crime based off Navy guidebook. Okay, well then I can see that that's true. That's true. Trump supporters, where is everyone at? Did they all get converted? Did I convert all of them? I came in and pulled. What do you want to do? You doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing good, y'all. I'm doing good. I'm really important. Had no guests, really. Whoa. White people will rise again and Trump will save us. Holy shit. The fuck? We're already The majority in the United States. Shooting disarmed combatants is a crime. Is IRI really the really fly white guy grown up? I don't know. It's their cute way of saying the South will rise again. Yeah. Agreed. All right. Let's see if I can. Let's see what YouTube looks like. Yellow?
Hello? Uh, yeah, is this the only topic you're doing, or do you do other topics?
Uh, I generally, if you're right wing, I will debate you.
If not,
What topic are you trying to debate?
any topic. I'm quite bored. We could do any like formal topic.
Um,
I don't
I,
know,
I,
like if
I,
that's what you do though. Like if you don't do that, I could
I
just head out.
appreciate you, but no, I don't know. I appreciate you trying to help though.
Oh,
I
okay. Well, thank you, man. Have a
Yeah,
good day.
you too. Zachary, I see you. All right, let's turn on the phone line. Google Voice is on. If you are on YouTube and you want to call in and debate, call the phone number on the screen and we can debate. Adam Cry. Yeah, I didn't experience that yesterday. My viewership was 30% following, so we're good. Hold on, y'all. All right, sorry, y'all. Holy fuck! Someone on YouTube just said blacks are a problem. And it's their first and last name is their username. Grandpa, who gave you a phone? I am doing better today. Thank you guys. I do hard labor 50 hours a week. The illegal immigrants are my competition. Trump is my savior. Wait till you find out about skilled labor. You could just compete with them. It drives innovation. Yes, Mama Mary. Yes, y'all, I am doing good. Do I bench or gym at all? I do a little bit of I do a little bit of cardio with your mom. You rock climb? I actually stopped rock climbing a while back. Stopped rock climbing. Do I watch anime? I do.
Feet on the boulder, Nichols.
What?
What's your highest defeat on the boulder, rock climbing, Nichols?
I'm a V3. I'm still a noob.
I still love you.
I still love it. Hello?
Trump sucks.
Yes,
Well,
he does.
at least he's putting Bible verses in schools. You know, banning abortion,
Bible
doing.
verses in schools?
Yeah, if you're gonna have gay flags, you should have like Bible verses. Like that's only fair.
I think the Bible is a religion, and just like gay people are there regardless of your beliefs.
What's what's the difference between a religious belief and the belief that a homosexual person has about the moral content of their action?
So you're suspending the laws of physics and nature when you're believing in the Bible, and you're also assuming a lot of harmful beliefs. And when you're gay, you just like a certain type of person, and you can't help it. And we see this in nature, we see this in animals. There's no morality about it; it's amoral.
Okay, so there's multiple things to unpack there. First of all, it's not that we're somehow in conflict with natural laws or principles. It's that we believe there's something more than that. It's not just the natural laws. There's laws which supersede those natural laws. And then the other point you made is the moral content of homosexuality is amoral. I'm assuming your position is that all actions are amoral.
No,
Is that true?
no.
Okay, so then what distinguishes homosexuality as an amoral action compared to others?
So homosexual is not good, bad, right or wrong, unless you can show me how it is. That would be the burden of proof. It would be on you.
Okay, well, that wouldn't make sense. First, there needs to be established criteria by which we discern good and bad. I'm obviously a Bible believer. You said you reject the Bible, so if I don't know what your moral framework is, and you're not expecting an argument from the Bible, what are you expecting me to give you with that
Yeah,
question?
yeah, it's something that, like, because this is not a Christian country, we're not all under one religion. You would have to find something outside of the Bible to justify all of us not being okay with homosexuality.
But what if the Bible was true? Then would you have to disregard the Bible?
There's really nothing in the Bible that says homosexuality is wrong either.
Oh, okay, that's literally the worst point you made so far.
Yeah, where does it say it?
Okay, have you ever read Romans 1:25?
What does it say?
Are you serious?
What does it say?
I'm gonna open up my Bible and we'll read a couple verses before and after as well.
Is this the Greek version or the Hebrew version?
Romans.
Yeah. Oh, you're reading like the King James Bible?
What is the Hebrew Romans? I don't know what you're
You don't.
referencing.
Okay.
What is the Hebrew Romans?
The first Bibles that came to be, what language were they in?
The first Bible. I don't know what you. Well, Bible is already in of itself plural. That's like saying birdies, ease. Because so the word so when you say it, just I'm
What
explaining.
language was
Well,
the
I'm
first
explaining.
Testament? What
Just
was the
listen.
first language of the First Testament? What was it written in?
That's not a thing. There is no First Testament. It's called the Old
Old
Testament.
Testament.
I'm going to explain it to you. Just listen. The word Bible in of itself is already plural, okay? In the beginning of God's revelation, he didn't reveal one book. He revealed the Pentateuch, which is 5 books. So the Bible isn't just one specific book or different Bibles. The Bible is a progressive revelation composed of the beginning of God's revelation and the continual revelation that he adds to it. So the scripture started off with the first 5 books. That's what the Bible was. And when God gave more revelation, there was more books in the Bible. So the Old Testament or
And
the
what
revelation
language were
that
they
came,
in?
I'm explaining it to you because you
No,
do
you're
not
not.
know.
You're ducking. What language? It's a simple answer. It's a question. What language?
So I'll tell you. The books in the Bible were not all written in the same language because they were written in different periods of time throughout Israel. Different periods of time throughout Israel, Israel had a
And
different national language.
in which
And
version
I'm
are you
explaining,
reading?
just listen.
You're
At
you're
the
over
at the time of the
explaining.
Bro, at the time of the New Testament, the national language of the Jewish people was Greek. So what they would write their revelation in
What?
would be Greek. Before that, the later books in the Tanakh are written in Aramaic
Uh-huh.
because at
And
that point
this
in time, the national language was Aramaic. And
thank you
before
so
that,
much. Thank you
and
so
the
much.
revelation before that was in Hebrew. But
All right. What you're doing
Romans,
is
Romans
you're
is in
being
Greek.
insecure and you're over explaining. This is a trauma response. I'm going to help you out. I'm going to give you free therapy. This is a trauma response. You're over explaining. I asked you a simple question. I said, what version of the Bible are you using to justify being gay is wrong? And you are probably reading the King James Bible, it was gay, by the way. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna look at that verse. And we're gonna look at the Greek. We're gonna look at the Greek translation of it. I'm gonna guess that you're gonna say that you're
The
gonna
Greek
cite.
translation, it
Yeah,
was
Greek.
written in Greek. How are you going to find a
Are you
Greek
reading Greek?
translation if it was written in Greek?
Yes, I'm gonna take the original words, the Greek words, and
Then how is it a
argue with you.
translation? You said it's a
You're
translation.
reading a translation.
You said the Greek translation.
Okay, I'm sorry if the words I used weren't perfect. I am saying that we're gonna take
Mm-hmm.
your verse and
Uh-huh.
we're gonna plug it into the internet and we're gonna see what
Uh-huh.
it really means when they wrote it.
So the
Okay?
internet knows?
Yes.
It's a concordance
Okay, so
specifically.
how about we go to the original manuscripts of Romans?
Why don't we
That's what a
just go?
concordance is.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking you for.
Okay. So if that's what you're asking, I'll clarify. First of all, you're so confused on what the Bible even is. You can't even use the proper language to refer to these books. But fine, Romans is a book that was written after the Hebrew and Aramaic revelation. So the book of Romans in specific was not written in Hebrew. It was not written in Aramaic. It was written in Greek because it was
Is
Paul
that what you're
writing to a
citing?
Greek audience.
Is that what you're citing?
I said Romans 125.
Okay.
Okay, so let's read what Romans 125 says. Okay? I think your grandma's Skyping you or something, bro.
All right, go ahead.
That's a fascinating one. Romans 125.
Because they exchanged the truth of love, the truth about God, for a lie and worshiped and served the creature rather than the Creator, who is blessed forever. Amen. For this reason, God gave them up to their dishonorable passions. Their women exchanged natural relations for unnatural, and the men likewise gave up natural relations with women and were consumed with passion for one another, men committing shameless acts with men and receiving in their persons the due penalty for their error. So I
Oh,
don't know
so
what it's
idolatry.
saying, men getting jiggy with men the way they're supposed to get jiggy with women. And it
That's
says women
idolatry.
doing the same disgusting stuff that women in
Hi. I
LGBTQ are
don't know
doing.
if you're
So
having an issue of knowing how to read your Bible, but that's idolatry.
that's having sex with other men is idolatry.
Wait. It says exchanged the truth about God for a lie and worshipped and served the creature rather than the creator. That is referencing
Yeah, it's
idolatry.
worshiping created things.
But
I don't think you know what your own
what
Bible
what
means,
does it mean
man.
to give up women for men? No, that's true, but it's talking about both. What does it mean to give up women
It
for men?
literally talks about that God is giving people away, releasing them because they are worshiping a false creator. It is referencing the
No, that's the passage before that you're not even
that's
tracking.
important. Do you
Lord
know
have
what
mercy.
context is, Gnostic?
No, it's because the book of Romans isn't giving one specific commandment
No,
throughout the
it's
entire
actually
book.
very
But hold-
important for the
wait.
context.
The book of Romans, even in the first chapter, is giving multiple moral discernments mutually exclusive from each other. You understand that, right?
Right. Yeah. So
Each
do you know what
passage is its
context
own.
is?
Each passage is its own moral discernment and
No, that is
judgment from Paul to
absolutely
Romans.
incorrect.
Yes, it is.
No,
Okay,
that is absolutely
we can
incorrect.
read from the beginning of Romans 1.
Yeah, we can read
Each
all of it because
passage
context
follows
is
a different
important.
judgment. So
Can I
what do
just ask
you
why
literally
you're
haven't read it?
screaming? Why are you screaming?
Well, you're
It's
talking over me,
actually
so I'm
no.
going to speak loudly.
Listen, I know this is reaching, but I just asked ChatGPT. This specific verse is about idolatry. It doesn't say anything about
It
gay
always
people.
is
It has
about
It's
nothing.
about both. It is
No, it's
about
not.
both. Yes,
No,
it
it's not.
is.
It's zero reference
Okay.
to sexuality.
Hold
Romans has zero section to reference
It's
to
also,
I
if
had
sexuality.
you want to
closed
like
it.
do
Wait.
further pickles, it's also referencing Paul's understanding of Greek and Roman society at the time, trying to discern why they worshipped other gods than what he believed was the true God.
Here
Okay.
you go.
So,
Here's what
so
this scrubbed the internet for you, and this says that nobody's really saying what you're saying, man. This is a
what
reach.
is natural relation with women?
I
This
don't
is
hold
Paul's interpretation.
What is okay? So watch this. When you are speaking about literature, the meaning of the words themselves is distinct from the words themselves. Okay. So in discerning the meaning of a text, we don't look to just the words and how we read them. We think, what is the intent of the author? So you saying that's Paul's interpretation is exactly my point, because his interpretation is what determines the meaning of the words. Okay,
Wait,
so let's
is
read
Paul
it. Let's
Jesus?
read it.
Wait, is
Let's read
Paul
it.
Jesus?
Let's read it.
Is
Let's
Paul
read it.
Jesus?
Let's
You
read. I'm
can read it
reading. I'm
again. This
reading.
isn't going
I'm
to help
reading.
you.
For this
Cool. Okay, I just
reason,
want to know when
God
Jesus
gave
comes
them
into
up
play.
to dishonorable
Gnostic is same ruling.
passions. They're unnatural,
This is
and the
Paul's
men
interpretation.
likewise gave up natural relations with women.
Once again, Paul's
What is natural
interpretation.
relations with women?
I
That does
don't
not
know how to
pertain to
help you
worship.
with
He's describing
this is
pagan
why
idol worship,
yeah.
not
Yes.
consensual.
That's
loving,
not
same-sex
natural
marriage.
relations with women.
He said
And
not
it is
not
literally
consensual loving same-sex relationship. It's not describing that. The behaviors
no. It's
That's
described
the
also
above are
passage
ritual.
before.
It
That's the
describes a
passage
ritual
before. The passage
orgies,
before is about idolatry.
exploitation,
it all is
status-based
about
sexual
idolatry.
dominance
No,
in Roman society.
let's read it. Therefore, God gave them up to their lusts and their hearts and their impurity, to their dishonoring of
Okay,
their
back.
bodies among themselves, because they
This is
exchanged the
still
truth about
idolatry.
God for a lie and worshipped and served the creature rather than the Creator, who was blessed. Amen. For this reason, God
Mm-hmm.
gave them up to their dishonorable passions. Now it's saying
Mm-hmm.
what the women are doing, mutually exclusive to the previously established idolatry. It says they're
The idolatry is established first.
they're exchanging natural relations for
What are natural
unnatural
relations?
passions.
Define what natural relations are according to Paul.
Natural relations pertains to the intended state of the person. Unnatural pertains to the unintended state and the what's the word? The deviating from the design of God.
Oh, okay. So phones.
Baked. Baked.
I'm sorry. I don't know who you think you're talking to. So phones are unnatural.
Talking to
So-
a woman who has never read the Bible.
I've read the Bible 6 times.
You are a liar.
I am
would
not
bet
lying.
my.
I actually have
I would,
conversations
you
about
just
this
you
quite
you
frequently.
looked at the words. You didn't read it. You just looked
No,
at the
I
words.
actually read
Closed
the
it.
Bible
You
6
looked at all
times.
the words, and then
Oh,
you're
wait,
like, I read
Gnostic.
it
Let me ask you
7
this.
times.
Gnostic. Let me ask you this. Is Paul Jesus Christ?
No,
Did Paul meet Jesus Christ?
of course he did. He's apostle.
Oh, he did. When did he meet him?
He's in heaven right now, is he not?
I asked when he met him, not where they're located.
He met him when you receive revelation from him, because Jesus says in John 16:13 that Jesus has more to say to the apostles and will not say them, and he
That's
says them through the
fascinating.
Holy
So how did
Spirit
he meet
to
him?
the apostle Paul.
So wait, I asked you where he met him. Gnostic, if you've read your book, you would know where he met Jesus. Where was it?
On the road to Damascus.
Right. And it was a hallucination.
Okay, prove it.
He did. Jesus was already unalived.
He was alive at the
No,
time.
he wasn't.
He
This was
had-
after
you know
he
what
had
a
already
res-
passed.
or do you know what a resurrection is?
He was already ascended. Are you kidding me right now?
Yeah, so he was alive.
He wasn't there.
What? He's everywhere.
Oh my God.
His corporeal flesh is not there, but he is everywhere.
So, okay, so if Paul talked to a fucking cactus and said that was Jesus Christ because Jesus is in everything, would you believe that the cactus told you these things?
Well, obviously, it being a cactus is a hypothesis I can decrease the likelihood of being true.
You
And
just
it being
think Jesus
Jesus
is
is
in
a
everything.
hypothesis. And it being Jesus in a non-hallucinatory fashion is a hypothesis which is more likely than alternative ones.
You've yet to like you said he met him. He did
Well, you were
not
giving
meet
an
him.
argument, so can you give your argument instead of asking me to prove something?
My contention with the fact is that number one, you were being dishonest about what specifically.
That's not an
Romans is talking
argument. Let's say
about.
I'm being dishonest. That's your argument that I'm
ex-
dishonest?
Dude, I'm critiquing
You just made your
I'm
argument because you didn't know me
critiquing
before.
your
So before I was
argument.
dishonest, you didn't have an argument?
Do you understand how debate works?
You
I'm
can't, bro. You
critiquing
can't
yours.
handle the content or
I'm
my rhetoric. Like, why are
critiquing
you
your
just kick
argument.
me? You can't debate me.
Are you good?
You can't
I
handle
haven't muted
this.
you. I haven't
There's
muted you.
levels to
Do you
this,
not
honey.
understand how a critique works?
Well, you're not giving one.
I am
Go ahead.
critiquing your argument.
What argument?
So I am
argument?
asking you.
Which argument are you
specifically-
critiquing?
I am critiquing that you are saying that Romans 1:25 is referencing specifically homosexuality.
So your critique was Paul never met Jesus? That was your critique of that? That's not a very good critique of
I
that.
asked you if that was a. I asked you about if Paul had met Jesus. Paul.
You said he
is
hallucinated.
using
You made
this
a
as an
claim.
interpretation.
You
If
made a
you
claim
would
and said he
listen.
hallucinated. You made a claim and said he hallucinated. That's a
You
claim. You have
can't
an argument.
prove he met him.
But the argument you gave was that Paul hallucinated. What does that have to do with Romans
I-
125?
You can't prove he met him.
Okay. Let's say I can't prove he met him. Let's say the Bible is false. Could it still be true that the author of Romans is saying homosexuality is wrong? Yes, that means your
No,
arguments
because we
don't pertain
know
to
what
this.
Paul is
That means your
discussing.
arguments are not clashing with the
No,
argument.
you're
Do you know
not
what that
reading
means?
all of Romans 1. You're not reading all of it.
I did.
This
I
is the
read it from.
dishonesty. You're cherry
I read like
picking.
4 verses before, lady. Are you crazy?
No,
You want me to
read
read
the
the whole chapter?
entirety of
You
it.
want-
It
Listen,
starts
I'll have time.
specifically.
You want to read the
Dude,
whole chapter
This
together?
is not, dude. This
I'll
I
read the
have
whole
it pulled
chapter
up.
with you.
This is not hard.
Let me pull it up again. I closed it for the 3rd time. I gotta open it up again. Let's
Yeah,
read
no,
all
please-
of Romans.
please
Listen,
look.
listen. You want to say? Let's read it together. You want to read all of Romans together? Romans 1.
May I read it? May I read it for the class?
You're a woman.
Starting
I
at
think the
Romans
man should do
1:18.
the reading here, lady. I think.
Yeah,
No.
I'll start at Romans 1:18 so that we all understand
No,
the
let's start from the
context.
beginning. Let's start
The
from.
wrath of God
Let's
is
read
being
all of
revealed
Romans
from heaven
1.
against
Let's start
all
from
of the
verse 1.
godlessness and wickedness of people who suppress the truth by the wickedness, since what may be known about God is plain to them, because God has made it plain to them. For since the creation of the world, God's invisible qualities, his eternal power and divine nature have been clearly seen, being understood from what has been made, so that people are without excuse. For although they knew God, they neither glorified him as God nor gave thanks to him, but their thinking became futile and their foolish hearts were darkened. Although they claimed to be wise, they became fools and exchanged the glory of the immortal God for images made to look like a mortal human being, and birds and reptiles and animals. Therefore, God gave them over in the sinful desires of their hearts, the sexual impurity, for the degrading of their bodies with one another. They exchanged the truth about God for a lie and worshipped the created things rather than the Creator, for who is forever praised. Amen. Because of this, God gave them over to shameful lusts. Even their women exchanged natural sexual relations for unnatural ones. And the same way men also abandoned natural relations with women and were inflamed with lust to one another. Men committed shameful acts with other men and received in themselves the due penalty for their error. Do you understand what
Keep
therefore
reading.
and
Keep
because
reading.
of this?
Keep reading. Read the whole thing. Keep
I just
reading.
did.
No, you didn't. I'll keep reading. Okay.
Fine. Continue.
I'll
Continue
keep reading. And since they did not see fit to acknowledge God, God gave them up to base mind and improper conduct. They were filled with all manner of wickedness, evil, covetous, malice, full of envy, murder, strife, deceit, malignity. They are gossips, slanderers, haters of God, insolent, haughty, boastful, inventors of evil. Are you saying all those actions are also acts of idolatry?
It tells you that
So murder is idolatry?
It tells you in 1:22 and 23. It tells you specifically. They exchanged the glory of the immortal God for the images made to look like a mortal human being, and birds and animals and reptiles. Therefore, and because of this, and furthermore, this is how reading works. This is how we understand how the language is being used. It is saying because of this, it led to this.
Okay, so first of all, I read the following passages to show that just because the passages before are talking about idol worship doesn't mean all the following passages are also talking about idol.
Therefore,
Wait, just wait.
because of
Okay,
this,
okay.
and furthermore,
Wait.
literally
wait.
back this.
If that's true, then the acts of malice, malignity, envy, murder, and strife are also considered as idolatrous and not sinful according to you.
It is
because it's referring to the idolatrous version of those actions.
You don't know your book. It's quite embarrassing. If you don't know what therefore, because of this, and furthermore mean, you need to go back and learn the English language. This is ridiculous. It's reading comprehension.
Hold on, wait. Let me break down how perfectly I understand this passage. It's saying the people are choosing an idolatrous path, following an idolatrous God, and saying, therefore, in virtue of that choice, God is leaving them to that. God is leaving them to do the things they want to do.
Dog,
And
he's
what is included in the
Not so-
actions of the people who worship the idols? It is exchanging the.
All right, I'm just gonna mute you. All right.
Bro.
Here's what
Such a
ChatGPT
coward.
says.
You're
Why
such
do
a
people
coward.
link Romans 1 to sexuality?
You're
Because the
such a
next verses 26 through 27 discuss same-sex behavior in the context of idolatrous worship practices. The end. The computer did all the work for us. Gnostic. Next try. You're gonna have to dig deeper to find something to justify your homophobia, man.
Really?
Yeah. It's all right.
So your argument is muting me and showing ChatGPT.
Dude, I've already substantiated
Nigga,
this.
this
you.
is low. This is
Thank
so
you.
low IQ.
Thank you.
This is the most low IQ
There's no
debate
one.
live
There's
I've
no
been
one
in
else that makes
all
this
week.
claim. There's no one
All
else
week.
that makes
And
this
it's the
claim.
one with the. I've never been to live with this many views, and it's the dumbest one I've been in. Like, how the fuck? What is wrong with people? Why are you guys in here? These people
Why
are
are you crashing
retarded.
out?
They're not smart.
Well,
Why
you
are you guys
slurred.
in here?
Well, there you go. You probably watch lives enough to know that slurs get you kicked.
Jesus, sorry about that. Hey,
Thank you, Artemis.
doing
Thank
okay?
you for that.
Yeah.
I'm doing all right.
Yeah. You're all right. I was worried about you yesterday, but I'm glad to hear you're okay. Love you. Yeah, I know a lot of biblical stuff. I spent some time on religious debate talk. But smooches, if y'all haven't reposted this live, what are you doing with your life? Send in your heart me's. Get these likes up. There's almost like 800 of you in here. Let's get some more people in here to have conversations. I love y'all. Smooches Pickles, I'm gonna hop down and I'll just be in the comments modding.
All right. Love you. Chat. Follow the stream if you enjoy debates. Yellow.
Hey, buddy.
What's up? What do you want to talk about, Joseph?
I don't want to talk about what you guys just talked about, but he smoked you guys pretty good. It was like 2 against 1, and he totally destroyed you
Dude,
guys.
I was taking a shit half
But
the
listen,
time. That's not true.
I wanted to get your view on Operation Arctic Frost. I want to see what you think about that.
What is Operation Arctic Frost?
Because you're a lover of big government and you don't believe in a deep state, and you have your head in the sand, like all the liberal leaning.
Is this what the current administration is calling their investigation?
No. See, this is what I'm saying. Why do I got to tell you what you need to know? Why can't you already know it? Isn't that your job?
Dude, you know how many things are going on in politics that would have lasted 6 months in the newspaper that have happened this year? That
you
like
realize
every week?
What a big deal Arctic Frost is, bro? There is no
Yes.
bigger story, bro.
Okay,
and
let's
you won't
talk about
it 'cause
Arctic
you're
Frost,
afraid.
Joseph. Let's talk about 37 indictments that came out of the Mueller
Because
report.
you're
What's
so
your answer to
afraid.
that? What's your answer to the 37 indictments, including 4 Russians on the Mueller report, proven to have interfered with the 2020 election? What's your response to that?
Wait a minute. Are you answering my question with a question?
Yes, this is about the 2020 presidential election, and Operation Arctic Frost is the efforts to overturn the results of the 2020 election. Oh, this is J6. Okay, so the J6 was the looking into. Can I ask you something, Joseph?
You don't have a damn clue. You are
I do.
ashamed,
I actually am about to illustrate how I
should
would
be
know
ashamed
more
of
than
your-
you.
This is the biggest story ever.
I know. Okay, Joseph, tell me.
You don't know anything.
Yes, I do. I know exactly. I'm going to see if you know anything.
So just talk.
Okay, tell me what the president was indicted for in D.C., in Washington, D.C. Last year or the
I
year before.
want
What
to
was
know
he indicted
what
for?
you think about Operation Arctic Frost. If you think it's a good idea.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea to investigate the fake certificates of ascertainments that Trump used to do fake electors. Yeah.
Dude, you're clueless, bro. Wow.
Okay, what am I clueless
I'm not
about?
wasting my time with you anymore because
You don't
you're
know anything,
not,
Joseph?
You're not an honest broker. You're not honest.
Joseph, you said a codename Operation Arctic Frost. Nobody's talking about this right now besides you. And I just figured out what it was, and I'm probably know more about J6 than you. So tell me, what do you want to know?
That the FBI was tapping the phones of sitting congressmen and senators.
No, they weren't. No, they weren't. They actually only got the phone logs, so they know exactly who called who, but they don't have the tapped phones. No,
That's illegal.
No, it's
That's
not.
illegal.
No, it's not.
What you just stated is illegal.
Mm-mm. No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. I already
And
read
you
into
defend
this.
them because you're part of the deep state.
I'm a part of the deep state.
Of course you are. If you don't speak against it, you're part of it, bro.
Trump tried to overthrow the government, and somehow people
Trump tried to
tapping phones is
overthrow the
bad.
government. Yeah. Trump tried to
Tapping
overthrow
phones
the
is
government.
real
Nobody
bad.
believes
Trump
you.
trying to
Nobody
steal it.
believes
Trump
that.
having fake electors is okay, but tapping phones, that's crosses a line.
I know 71 million people that don't believe that.
Okay, well,
You're
I
an
know
idiot if you
77 that
believe
don't
that.
believe your side.
You're a moron if you believe that.
Believe what?
What you just said.
That Trump
That
tried
Donald
to
Trump tried to
install
overthrow.
fake electors? There's literally people sitting in prison that he convinced to do this. You're saying that's
Dude,
not true?
every single, besides the lady, the blonde lady, if you want to call her a
Tina
lady.
Peters?
No. I'm talking about the one who claimed that he raped her.
Eugene Carroll?
Every single, other than Gene Carroll, every single lawsuit, everything they threw at Trump has all been thrown out.
That's not
You
true,
guys
actually.
are
That's
a
not true.
mess.
He still has
You're a
the
mess.
he still has the indictment in Georgia. Did you know that?
You're like Jeb Bush.
He has
Bush,
a RICO.
a mess.
He has RICO indictment in Georgia. It's because
RICO
everything that was a
indictment in
federal
Georgia. Uh-huh.
everything that was a federal crime got dropped when he was president, but the state charges stayed.
Dude, what about the lady in Florida? She dropped that right in the middle of the cannon. She dropped that right in the middle of
the Trump-appointed judge who was notably unqualified.
Listen, you said all of them, and I just pointed out that you're wrong.
I just said,
You said
what do you
they
mean
were
all of them?
all
I just said they
dropped.
were dropped. I acknowledge.
You said they were all dropped after he became president, and that's wrong.
Oh, well,
Cannon
okay, yeah,
did that
sure.
in the middle.
Okay, that one was done before. Sure, okay.
That one, this, that
Yeah,
one, that.
Do you know why? Do you know why?
You're
Why was that
football.
dropped? What was the excuse, Joseph?
And change the glasses. I don't like the color.
What was the
anymore.
excuse for them dropping that case? What was Cannon's excuse?
Dude, you
don't
can
know.
keep
You don't know.
moving
You
the
were
goalposts,
just shaming me
moving the
about not knowing
goalposts.
anything. You don't know a damn thing. You don't know.
I know
thing,
everything,
Joseph?
dude. I know the truth, and you ain't got it.
You don't know
You
the
guys are
details
all
of this. How would I trust you to know the truth?
You're all going down. You'll be the first one to get bit by the deep state snake, bro. Trust me. Because
So
you're
Trump-
the idiot that falls
Trump
for
and
it.
all of the richest people in the world aren't the deep state. Who possibly could be? If Elon Musk, the richest man in the world, isn't the deep state, who's more powerful than him?
Oh my gosh. Like, that's what you see. That's what they allow you to see. What are you talking about?
There's some other deep, dark figures that aren't the 14 billionaires that Trump hired in his administration. That's the deep state. There's someone else
they could be part of it.
above
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, they could be. No, I would say below them. I would say below them.
Okay.
All right, bro. I got to go. It was great. Do some research, would you?
Yeah, go figure out what Trump was indicted for. Go figure out the fake slates of electors. Go do that research before you start throwing a fit about how fake all of this is, because these people are literally their lives are ruined because of Trump, because he told them to do all these crazy things. Yellow.
Yeah, dude, like that guy, the one before this mental case that just came up, like completely wrong about the Bible, like straight up completely wrong about everything.
Yeah, that's what I saw. Like he was really reaching there. Like that was
Just
pretty bad.
straight blasphemy.
Pretty gross. Yeah. You're not a debate, are you?
I'm not a debate.
Are you a Trump supporter?
Oh no, I'm a U supporter.
Oh, okay. Well, I
I
love
support
you.
you too. I love you too.
All right. Well, thank you. Fax. I got you. Fax my SIM card. I need to text you. I need to give you my other phone number. Hello?
Hello?
Are you over here?
Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Sorry, little jittery. 37.
Okay. Well, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I actually just wanted to get up and ask a quick question. Why does it seem like so many Trump supporters are so angry? Like, seriously, you come up here and you just yell and you're angry that somebody doesn't know, about something that's kind of cryptic. It doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that they're tired of being proven wrong and being taken like they take words that Trump says and they get embarrassed in public because they have to repeat them and be proven wrong. So they're probably just constantly angry about and they probably just run towards their own kind for confirmation bias constantly. And it's why they're so tribal. The second someone challenges their beliefs, they get angry. It must be exhausting. It must be exhausting. Like coming forward with your whole chest being like 20 million immigrants entered this country, and anybody with a working brain would just like either feel really sorry for them or laugh or whatever. And after going through that for, I don't know, 10 years, I guess I'm sure you're just an angry person. I heard someone argue 30 million this morning. Live visibility restricted. What did I say? What did I say, chat? Guys, tap the screen. Ooh, we have 800 people in here. Holy shit. Follow the stream if you enjoy these debates. Let's get to 100K. Let me put this back up. Guys, the phone line, I'm going to open up one more time. If you tried to call earlier, the phone line is now working. I muted it during the first call. This dude gets all of his information from ChatGPT. That's interesting. Guys, in 2025, if you're not using AI daily, the rest of the world is running circles around you. Yellow, is this a Trump supporter?
Yeah. I mean, I'm a supporter. Don't know why I have to be a Trump supporter.
Doesn't it feel weird having to feel embarrassed about the person you support?
I never said I was embarrassed.
Probably like 5 out of 10 people that I talk to have to clarify, like, I voted for him, but, you know, I don't know. I'm Republican, you know. It's weird. I don't know. It just kind of speaks to how controversial he is, even within his own party. What do you like about him?
What do I like? What do I like about him?
Yeah.
See. I find some of his policies I agree with. Most of his policies I agree with.
Like what?
Not all of them. So, abortion, immigration.
Immigration?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. What are the big things about immigration that is worth spending $140 billion like Trump is?
Why are we putting money into this? I don't understand why we're debating about something that past generations have spent so much money on too.
Yeah, not 140 billion. That's more than any military on Earth besides China.
Right. Okay. And why are we comparing countries? Why does it matter what country? It's our country, isn't it?
Okay, well, we don't
It's
have
not their
infinite
country.
amounts of money, so we have to gauge how much money we're spending on this somehow, right? Like we could have ended
Why?
homelessness entirely with $100 billion, but instead we've got a new secret police force for Trump. Why is it worth it?
You think wait, hold on. You think that you can end homelessness with money?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, China did it.
That's dude, China, okay, so China, comparing the United States to China is probably bad because China is a communist country, and the way they do things and they implement rules is different from the United States. So that's wrong. You can't compare a republic to a communist party.
Well, first of all, they're like a social democracy. They have markets. They do capitalism.
Still a communist country, dude.
It's not necessary. It's not. I don't think you can even define communist. Can you?
No, it's a communist country.
Can you tell me what communism is? You're describing communism. What's your version of because they're not communist. By definition, they're not. What are they? What's communism?
They are. It's a communist party. China is
I
a
know.
communist party.
And the Nazis called themselves the Socialist Party. Were they socialist?
Communist is controlled by the community, but that community is also controlled by their government.
Okay, no.
And their government controls the people.
All right, I'm going to help you out.
So,
I'm going to help you out.
it's
This is really easy to remember.
Socialist.
I'm going to help you out. This is easy to remember, okay?
I'm not trying to ask for your help, dude.
Communism is a classless, moneyless society. So since China has the yuan, that's their currency, that's against communism. They have a state, which is the Communist Party of China. They have Xi Jinping. That's something that breaks communism. And then they have a classes. So they have rich people, they have poor people. That's also not part of communism. So they are absolutely 100% not communist, not even a little bit.
Okay, can I show you something?
Uh-huh.
Can I tell you something?
Mm-hmm.
AI overview by Google. A communist is someone who believes in a political and economic system where property and the means of production are owned and controlled by the community or state, with the goal of creating a classless society where the wealth is shared. Communism, a theory with origins in the works of Karl Marx, has historical and contemporary examples such as the 5 officially communist states today: China, Cuba, Laos, North Korea, and Vietnam.
Yeah,
Boom.
They're working towards
China
communism.
is communist.
They're not,
So
they're
let's
not
go
communist.
back.
They're not communist.
So let's go back between United States and China. I'm not trying to compare China and the United States.
What makes you think
So,
money cannot
let's stop
solve homelessness?
comparing-
What are you going to point to? What makes you think
What
money
am I
can't?
going to
Because I
point
can
to?
show you parts of the world that have resolved homelessness, and all it took was money.
Listen, China has not solved, homelessness.
You want to
Okay,
Google that real
there's-
quick?
Yeah,
Google it.
China has people that live in boxes and cages. You believe that United States should do the same thing too?
We have 25% of the world's
Do
imprisoned
you
population.
believe
We have
that
that. We do that. Yes.
Okay,
We
do you
do that.
believe that United States should do the same thing? Do you believe that United States should be a communist country?
No. No.
Do you believe that United States should be a communist country?
I just said no.
Okay, so then do you believe that United States should be a socialist country?
Social democracy. Yeah.
You think it should be a social democracy?
Yeah, just like Europe,
Do
just,
you
just
know
like almost
why?
all of Europe, just like every like more successful nation in regards to like GDP
You
per
think that
capita
they're
or
successful?
healthcare or everything. Yeah.
You think that they're successful?
Yeah.
If they were successful, then how come the Nazis weren't successful? Because they believed in socialism.
Oh God, no, they did not.
Yeah, they did.
You want to Google that real quick, man?
Sure. Okay, so you believe that United States should be a socialist democracy, correct?
Yes, we already are.
No, we're not. We're a republic.
God, yeah. Can you tell me what a republic is?
Yes. It's a government.
All right.
It's
Then
our government.
Then everything is a republic.
No, not everything is republic.
All right.
But United States was founded upon republic. Do you know what the difference between republic and democracy is?
I'm going to assume you don't. Yes.
I did.
Republic means you elect people to represent you. Democracy means you
Okay.
vote to do that. So we are both.
Okay.
We are democratic
We
republic.
have a government. We have a government that applies democratic laws. Okay.
You're
But if we
conflating
are a
types of
socialist
you're
democracy, but if we're a socialist democracy, if we're a socialist democracy, then it would be okay if hundreds of people voted to remove you from the country, or maybe come and burn your house down, or do other stuff that you don't like. You think
Right.
that's fair?
You're being
You
silly.
think that's a good society right there?
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we vote to
What do you mean?
decide things.
What do you mean you don't know what I'm talking
You're
about? Do you know
talking about
what
a
democracy
you're talking
is?
about a
Is the
yes, dude.
is
You're
the
talking about
mob
a
rule.
you're talking about a direct
Democracy is mob rule.
stop.
Do you think
You're
that's
talking
good?
about you're talking about a direct democracy, okay? You're talking
No,
about
I'm
direct
not.
democracy. Yes, you are.
It doesn't matter. Look at the history, man. Between
Look at it.
republic and democracy, there's a reason, because there's rules
You're
put in place
you don't
to
understand what you're
uphold
talking. I can just tell.
individual.
I can just tell you just don't know what you're talking about. Like
I
categorically.
do.
You don't. You're
How
you're
old are you?
I'm
How old are
37.
you?
I'm 37.
You're 37.
Yes. You are
Okay.
conflating
And you
economic.
took history lessons?
You're conflating
You
economic.
took history lessons?
You're conflating.
You have history?
I went to high school. You're
Okay.
conflating.
Did you graduate from college?
No. I went to college for one
Oh,
semester.
no. I did.
Nice. And that
I
and,
did.
and I'm still smarter than
Yeah.
you somehow. I am gonna tell you,
You believe?
that you're
Okay, so you believe in smart people being smart?
yes.
Okay.
You're gonna have to listen
So
to me
then,
real quick.
if I know,
I
no
can't
question.
mute you for
If
some
I know
reason.
about,
All right. So you're conflating economic types of economies, socialism, capitalism, communism. You're conflating types of economies with ways of voting, types of government. Those two things aren't the same. I can tell right now you're like a child swinging around with fucking like crayons, man. This is not a conversation. This is anybody with two brain hemispheres listening to this is having a nervous breakdown.
hello?
There. Hello.
Hi.
All right. Again,
You put me on
are
hold.
yes, you are conflating
Right.
economic policies, socialism, communism, capitalism with with types of voting, types of government. You're conflating those two. They're not mutually exclusive. You can mix them. You can mix them. So with
No.
us, we like socialist policies would be like the military or ambulances, police, fire. All those things are socialist
No.
policies.
No.
We collectively pay for those things.
No.
We collectively own. We vote for the ways that those things work. Those are socialist policies.
Socialist policies would be is a majority rule over somebody else's life.
That's democracy.
You believe that
That's
over
direct
200
democracy.
people, no, you believe that over 200 people should rule over just you, and you should not have individualism?
I don't know what that means. What you're saying is just remnants of people losing the popular vote on your side for 30 years. That they started saying things
No.
like mob rule, and then you started implementing DEI to get yourself elected. So like the electoral college is your
DEI.
DEI. Yeah, your DEI
What?
for Republicans is the electoral college. So you guys
What the
want
fucking heck is
your votes
DEI?
to count more. Like in Wyoming,
What is
a Republican's
DEI?
vote costs like 6 times more, is worth like 6 times more than a vote in California, because farmers get a form of DEI in voting. Like Republicans, they get their votes count more
Dude,
for equity.
no, there is no such thing as equity, man. And I don't know what the heck this DEI stuff is,
Yes,
but
it is. You're alluding to how
we're not
democracy
even
isn't
talking
good,
about DEI.
and the only way that you can get your way is through the electoral college.
No, no, it's not.
What's your way to do things other than democracy and other than mob rule? What's your solution, man?
What's my solution?
Yeah.
The solution was when our country was founded back in 1776.
When we did slavery and
right?
stuff.
Dude, there's been slavery throughout the whole entire history. Why are you bringing that up?
I don't know. You're going to start to point to things the way we used to do. I want to make sure that we do all of them.
What do you mean the way the things that we used to
The
do?
way that you used to be.
Okay,
You're about to
after
start
the
portraying
United
how
States
this country was
government was
founded in this great way, and you want to say, "Oh, I want to go back to that way." Is that what you're about to say?
no.
Okay, what are you going to say?
I said that the way the great country was founded is the best way that we've had so far. And the fact that we've turned away from slavery and racism is a great thing.
We've turned away
But
from
there's
racism?
listen. The reason why we are a republic is because there's balances and rules and regulations so that you as an individual are protected. Do
I
you
don't know what
not
that
want
means.
to
What's
be
your
protected?
alternative to
Do
democracy?
you not know what that means? What do you mean you don't know what that means? You do not want to be protected as an individual? You don't want to have your family protected in case hundreds of people
What thing is
want to come
protecting
and
me?
attack
What are you
you?
talking about? What's protecting me?
That's
Not being able to vote for what I want?
What do you mean? You're able to vote. You have a freedom to vote. That's what
I know
democracy
you're
is.
painting like
Democracy
democracy is mob
provides.
rule. Is it mob
Look,
rule or is it good?
we have a government. We are a republic that has a democratic government
Oh,
and
there you
policies
go.
put in place for voting. I'm not talking about
Hey.
socialism. No, I'm not talking about socialism.
Yeah, very
I'm
good.
talking about, no, I don't want a socialistic democracy. I
You have
want
one
a
already.
republic. I want a republic
That can be in there
with a
too. A
democratic
social
way.
democracy
But there
also
are
is a
rules
republic.
and balances and policies put into place in the government so that we are protected.
I don't know what
Period. That's the reason
you're
for
not
America,
explaining to me
dude.
the alternative to democracy. You're not explaining to me
The
why mob rule is
alternative,
bad. What's the alternative?
the alternative. What alternative?
You're
I'm
saying
not
mob rule is
thinking of
bad.
an
You keep saying
alternative.
mob rule is bad. What's your proposal for not doing mob rule?
You want you want a socialistic government. I
What's your
understand you want everybody to have the same thing, but not even in a socialistic government would you have everything. You wouldn't even have what you have right now if we
Can
had
you
a
tell me what
socialistic
socialism is?
society.
Can you tell me what
I'm sorry,
socialism
what?
is? Tell me what socialism is.
When everything is shared amongst each other in a
No.
society.
No.
Right.
No. That's like what I thought in 5th grade. Try again.
Why don't you tell me then?
Socialist is where the workers own the means of production. So we actually have companies here in the United States are called co-ops that do this already, and nobody died. Nobody got all the free money. Basically, like say like Ford, if Ford was a co-op, all of the people on the factory line would get a profit incentive to ensure the success of the company. So like if they decided to lay off a bunch of people, all of the workers would vote on it. Or if they decided to give the CEO a raise, all the voters would
But
vote on
see,
it. All the workers would vote on it,
you
and
see,
that's pretty
that's
cool.
okay, listen. But you see, that's the problem, okay? Is everybody. Here's the thing. Everybody's different perspective is not all the same. Do you understand that?
Dang, that's
That's what you
profound.
have to understand. It's not the same.
Profound. Wow.
Everybody's perspective is not the same. Just because you want the same thing as somebody else, or you feel that it's fair to do something else, there is somebody in this life. There is somebody in this life that doesn't want the same thing as you.
Oh
Either they
no.
want more than you, or they want
Oh
to take
man.
away from you.
Dang, that's
Dude,
that's scary. What if that person was your boss and he just fired you? And just because he didn't like your shirt because you're an Eagles fan or something?
yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's not fair.
That's his business. That's my boss.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know
that's
it's
you
not
being a
fair, and
cuck
life
for your
isn't
boss.
fair.
That's you being a cuck
When
for someone
has your
that
mom
just
and
fired
dad
you.
ever told you that life is fair? Life is not fair, man.
I know that.
Life is not
I know
fair.
that. And the way that we
Then
can
why do you think that life should be fair to you?
I think that we can find a way
Why
to live.
do you think that life should be fair to you? Why do
I
you
don't
think
think
that
that life should be
society
fair
should
to
be
me.
fair to you?
I don't think that
Then
life
why
should
are
be
you
fair.
asking for it?
I'm asking for a way of things that work, that are better. You just complained about how democracy is not fair, and how direct
If
democracy is
you
unfair.
lived
If I
and
gave you the
if
same
you lived
speech, it would
before
mean
the
nothing
United
to you.
States,
It would mean
if you
nothing to
lived
you.
before the United States, if you lived before the United States, you would absolutely think right now the way that you're living is totally fair. You're
I
in a
don't know what you're
freaking gaming
saying.
chair with a freaking
I,
hat.
I am grateful for where I am in life. That doesn't mean that we
Okay.
can't decide how things can be better. All right, for you to just throw up your arms at my proposal at a way that things could
And
be that
what
is a
are
little
you doing about
better.
it instead of just talking about it? If you
I am
think you're
using
so
my
great, you
platform.
think God are better than what have you done?
Look at
What
me.
action have you
I am
committed?
doing more than most people. What do you mean? What have I done?
Like what?
Look at my
Like
platform.
what?
This is what I'm doing. Look at what I'm doing
Okay.
right now.
You think that your platform is better than just saying, "Hey, Trump sucks, debate me"?
My platform is Trump sucks to plate me.
Okay, but why aren't you coming up with a solution? Come up with a
I
solution.
just gave you one.
If you're such a man, come up with a
Yeah,
solution.
yeah, we could do
What's the
socialist
solution?
democracy. Socialist democracy. That's
What's
my solution.
socialist democracy? And you think everybody will be the same as you, will have the same ideas as you?
No, do you?
No.
Okay,
That's
then what
why
are you
it
talking
doesn't
about?
work.
What?
It's
Same
why
with
it
you.
doesn't
Okay,
work.
there's a lot of people who
So
don't like
then
your
there, your
ideas. There's a lot of people who
solution
don't like my
doesn't work.
ideas.
I'm sorry, what?
There's a bunch of people who don't like your ideas too, dude. Your ideas don't work.
Yeah,
Nothing.
that's why I don't agree upon socialism.
Dude.
My ideas don't work all the time either. We're imperfect. We make
All right.
mistakes.
So what
But you know
specifically
what?
about socialism is just especially not working? Because all of the 50 countries that are ahead of us in like medical, like healthcare, they all do the socialism thing. They all do it
And
way.
what
They're all better
country
than
have you
us.
been in that you have actually been able to see this medical?
This medical?
Yeah,
Okay,
this
you can just I
medical
can read, so
speculation.
I can just look at numbers and stuff and see
Numbers.
that every other
Right.
country with universal health care has better
And
outcomes. Better
who's
outcomes.
providing those numbers?
The people that get them, the people that
The
get those
people.
services.
The people that give those numbers out. So it's not the government. It's not the people who run the hospitals. It's the people that
So
provide
you're
those
saying
numbers.
that all? So you're about to allude to the fact that all this is like corrupt numbers or data?
I
Okay. Well, the
mean,
burden of proof would be on you. All right.
I can come up. I'm sure.
The burden of proof would
But
be
you
would
actually,
have to
that
prove that
means that
every
you
country.
actually have to trust other governments who have actually been corrupt. And yes, there is a corrupt
Every
index,
single
isn't
country,
there?
though? Every single country
Every
is corrupt
single
and lying about
country
their numbers?
has some form of corruption in it.
Okay.
And that's in the government, whether it's
So,
socialism or democracy or republic.
mm-hmm.
Do you know that?
Yeah, but
And actually, that's taught in college.
For this to all be true,
It's taught in college.
I got it. For this to all be true, all of these governments have to have the perfect situation to lie. There would be no whistleblowers. People like on your side, they'd be like, "Hey, this isn't working." Nobody is trying to go back from universal health care. Not a single country.
Can I tell you something about universal health care?
I doubt it.
You doubt it? Why
Yeah,
not? Why
try.
aren't you willing to learn? I'm able to learn. Why aren't you willing to learn?
Tell me, what do you know about universal health care?
Okay, who actually pays for the doctors? Who provides universal health care?
The tax money does, dude.
The tax money. Okay, so then we do pay for it. So it's not necessarily free,
I
right?
never said free.
Universal health care.
Yeah, it's going to save us money. It would save us money. We spend trillions every
How
year on
does it save
healthcare,
us?
and instead we could spend like half of that. People spend twice as much
So
as us,
then,
and they get better outcomes.
so then, how is it that, let's say that you needed surgery, and since everybody has to pay, what if some people don't pay the same amount as somebody else does? Do you think that's fair?
Yeah, that already happens.
No, I'm asking you if it's fair or not.
I thought you said fair is not a thing we should worry about.
Well, you want a socialistic democracy with universal health care. That
Yeah, these are
means that
better
everybody
outcomes.
has to pitch in.
I'm not looking for fairness.
That
I'm looking
means
for
that
better
everybody
outcomes.
that means that everybody has to pitch in.
Mm-hmm.
Period.
Yeah.
All of society,
Same
right?
thing with
What
with
if
insurance,
somebody?
right?
What if somebody doesn't pitch in the full amount like they should?
Geez, I don't know. Then the rest of the people will cover it.
The rest of the people. And you
Uh-huh.
think everybody else is wanting to cover that?
Imagine 350 million people putting their money in a pot instead of like just a few hundred, like you're on an insurance plan right now, probably that has just like a few hundred or a few thousand. Imagine if it was 350 million, your premiums would be like half. So, yeah.
I don't think so.
Yes. Yeah, I know so.
You know so.
Yes.
Apparently, but it hasn't worked.
It works in every
What other
country that's
country
tried
have
it.
you been? What other country have you been in where you've needed surgery?
Luckily,
Venezuela?
luckily I've never needed, but
Venezuela?
I haven't been to the hospital in 10 years. I haven't been
What
to.
about China?
What do you mean? What about China?
Okay. What about China?
They're doing great.
Oh yeah, have you been to China?
Do I need to go to China to be able to see what's going on there?
I think you should.
I would love to go. You want to pay?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
I'll pay.
China. Have you seen Beijing? Have you seen how further ahead they are than
Have
us?
you?
Yes.
Have you?
Yes.
You've been there?
No, I can. There's a thing called the internet, man.
No. Internet. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I got the internet too.
Yeah. Have you looked at their
Okay.
electric cars? They're like twice as good as ours.
So?
Have you looked at their infrastructure? Have you looked at the rails? Have you looked at like how fancy their
Do
shit is?
you
Their
understand?
cities look
Do you
like 7
understand?
times better than New York.
Do you understand what makes society better?
What does?
People who are actually willing to care for other people
Yeah,
and
like
not
I am
to
trying to
think
do.
that
I'm trying to
everybody should
feed and
pitch
house
in.
everybody. That's what our side wants to do.
No, dude, it's not your It's not
You
your
just told me that it was a
responsibility.
good thing to do.
No, it's not your responsibility. Listen, it's not your responsibility to bathe and house everybody.
Are you
I
Christian?
would love that too, but it's not your
Are
responsibility.
you
Do you know
Christian?
what? Yes. Do you know what the difference is between somebody who is homeless and somebody who's not homeless?
Let me guess. They decided to be homeless.
No. No. The environment. It's not the money. It's not the family. It's not the food.
Could it
It's not the
be the
clothes.
government?
It's the
Would the
environment.
government be
No,
part of that
it's no, it's
environment?
not.
Would the
No, it's
government
not the government.
that gives them shelter be part of that environment that stops them
No.
from being homeless?
A junkie will always go back to using heroin if they can. And
It's not true.
if you ever seen people on drugs that have been addicted to drugs for 23 years and then been sober for a long time and then come back, relapse, and die off of it, do you know why that is?
Because they're addicts and they need help.
Yes.
Yeah, and you just like
Yeah.
shaming them and
So
just like doing nothing for them.
where
I like
is it?
doing things for
Okay.
them.
So where is it the fact that if I give an addict addict money, I'm helping the addict with money, and that's going to help the
So
addict
this is problematic.
take away their
You're
drug
just calling
addiction.
all houseless people drug addicts.
Houseless,
Yes, houseless.
homeless.
Okay, no, people.
Homeless.
Okay, that's not the right term because you could live under the bridge.
I
And that'd
don't
be your
care
home.
what the right term is.
Right.
Homeless.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say that these people,
Right
first of
term.
all, 40% of them have jobs, and drug use is a symptom. It's not the problem. So
No,
if
it's
people,
not.
yes, it is.
No, it's not.
You're talking
No,
to
it's
somebody who has
not.
been in recovery for like 15 years. I'm 2 years sober right now.
Drug addiction is not a symptom.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. I have been a drug addict and I have been homeless and I have had absolutely nothing and I've lost everything.
So you shouldn't have been given any help?
I didn't ask for help. I did it on my own. No, I didn't ask for help. I did it on my own.
Okay, so you're
And I
just
was strong
victim
enough to
blaming.
not
You're
use
just
drugs
victim blaming.
anymore.
Do
And I
all-
was strong enough to raise a family. I was strong enough to get my own house, which I have. I am strong enough to raise a family. I am strong enough to do the things on my own, make the correct decisions, not have to use, not be homeless. I have a freaking house. I have 3 cars. I have a wonderful wife. I have wonderful kids. I've succeeded. I've been successful. I believe in God. I didn't go to drug rehab. I didn't ask for help. I did it on my own. It's because I was persistent and believed that I needed to do this on my own.
Yeah, I
So
know, but
no,
we
it's
have to
not a
look at all of
freaking system.
society. Okay, this is a numbers game, and not everybody is just
I don't
this
care about
this person, this
numbers.
success story. And we
It's
gotta
not about
help the people
numbers.
that fall through the cracks.
If you
And as
want to
long as
help
you
people,
have this
then
position,
you
there are
show
going to
love.
be homeless people.
If you
That,
want to help people, then you show love and quit giving a crap about numbers.
what the fuck? You're telling you're telling me that we shouldn't do anything for them, and that they're there because of
No,
their own.
no. I didn't say that.
Yes,
No,
you
I
did.
just said
Do
we
you,
need to
can
know.
you tell me a
I
thing
just said
your party does for homeless people? Can you tell me
I
a thing?
just said that, dude.
Tell
I
me a
just
thing
said
your
that we
party
need
does
to.
for them.
Are you gonna let me finish talking?
Go ahead.
I said we need to show them love.
That's not a plan. Okay.
Why not?
That's not a plan. Show them love. Okay. So if I see someone, smile at them,
Yes.
and that's it. That's your plan.
No.
So if you
No.
ran a city, you would just have
No.
this
Do you know what love
insane homeless
is?
problem where people would just smile at
Do you
them.
know what love is?
What are you, Jordan Peterson?
No, I'm not Jordan Peterson. I'm asking you, do you know what love is?
Sure.
Okay, what is love?
Oxytocin.
Oxytocin. No, it's not.
What is love?
Come on, man.
What is love?
Show people love.
Yeah, you're pretty much just blaming them. You're calling them all drug
No, I'm
addicts.
not.
You're painting them to
No,
be people who
I'm
create
not.
their own problems. You're like, show them
No.
love. Show them
No.
love.
If I go up to a homeless person and I smile at them, I shake their hands, I give them something to eat for the day, I provide them with
Why
giving
should you do
them
that?
optimism.
Wait, did you know
Hold
that
on
our
a second.
government can do that?
You're not even listening to me.
I can tell
You
what you're
just
gonna say, man.
interrupted me.
You're going on this
You just
spiel about how you
interrupted me,
hand someone a
dude.
sandwich every once in a while. I pay my
No, I'm
taxes.
not
I
saying
want that to go towards people who need food.
Hey, listen to me. Hey, listen to me. I'm not saying every once in a while. When did I ever say every once in a while? You're putting words in my mouth.
You do it a lot.
I didn't
Good
do
for
that
you.
to you.
Do it good. You did it a lot. Good for you.
I didn't do no. I'm not. You're putting words in my mouth. I never did that to you. Why are you doing that to me?
I am trying to get to the bottom of this of your thought because it's killing me. You take a long time
Why?
to verbalize what you're saying.
Why? It seems
Because
like
you're
you're
not good
getting
with
upset.
words.
I'm not getting upset. I'm not good with words. Okay, that's fine. I may not know how to communicate that well, but at least I have a better understanding of how to treat people.
I don't think so.
Rather than think that money is going to solve everything.
I don't think so. I
You
think
know-
that you just hate the idea of our tax dollars helping people, and
No.
you can't really escape that.
No, I never said I hated anything about our tax dollars helping people.
So should we
So
start?
you're putting more
should we
words
start
in my
helping
mouth.
people? Should we start taking tax dollars and help homeless people?
I think that we need to do it the correct way.
What's the
I think
correct
that
way?
if you're going to come up with a solution, if you want a solution, I don't have a solution right now, but I would
Yeah.
love to come up with a
Republicans have
solution.
been talking shit about the homeless problems in Democrat
I
cities
am
for
not-
decades, and they have
I
no
haven't
ideas
talked-
because all of them are socialism. They have
I'm
no
not
ideas.
talking crap about. Listen, I never talked crap about democracy or
Yes, you did. You hated the idea
socialism.
of mob
No,
rule.
it's a bad idea, and there's a reason why we're the United States because of mob rule. Yeah,
Anybody who
because it
says
was a
mob
bad
rule
idea.
is just
It was a bad
propagandized by
idea
Republicans.
back before we were the United States. It was mob rule, kings, queens.
Mob rules is the
Do
opposite
you
of
understand
king.
that?
Mob rule, a king is a singular authoritarian, a dictator. That's not mob rule.
And what do you think kings made rules off of sometimes? Mob rule, the public.
So when the public expresses something that they want, that's bad.
Sometimes.
God damn, dude. Every time we've got something done in this country, it's been from mobs doing things like, your 40-hour work week or, I don't know, overtime, all of that stuff. That was from us protesting and getting violent. You're welcome.
No, No, no,
Yes.
it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
It absolutely was, actually. The Civil Rights Act,
Only
violence. The Civil Rights Act, we went out and we made some good trouble. We fucking raised hell. And then there we go. We got something done.
that's not how the war. That's not how the war started, and that's not the only reason for it. So, if you would like to go over that, we can. But I think you need to stop misinterpreting that stuff.
Well, you want to help me reinterpret it?
Sure, if you'd like to. Civil
What,
War.
not the
What
Civil
was the
Rights
Civil
Act.
War?
The Civil
What
Rights
was
Act.
the
Not
Civil
the
War
Civil
about?
War. I said Civil Rights Act.
Oh, Civil Rights Act. Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. You're right on that. So, Civil Rights Act. Do you mind if I Google this?
What's that?
Do you mind if I Google this?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. So, outlaw discrimination based on race, color, religion, sex, and national origin by ending segregation in public places. Okay, so this was a good thing, wasn't
And we
it?
fought by mob rule. We rose up. We protested. We did all of those things that you just said were bad, and we got it done.
I didn't say it was bad. I said sometimes it is bad. I said sometimes mob rule
When it
is
doesn't work
bad.
in your favor, I guess it's bad. But yeah, when the
No,
majority wants something, I think that's what we should do.
hold on a second. No, it's not about ruling in favor. It's about ruling what is ethically and morally right.
How do we get to that point without voting? How do we get to do that?
Okay, so question. All right. Based on the Civil Rights Act, do you think it's right to have segregation, or do you think it's not right to have
I
segregation?
think it's not right.
Okay, then. We both agree, right?
Yeah.
And that's the moral value, isn't it?
Uh-huh. And we had to go
Okay,
out
and
there
you
and
think all
protest and
countries,
do pitchforks
and
and
you
do
think
all
all,
those things to
and
get
you
it done.
think, okay, now what if the mob wanted segregation? What if the mob wanted, racism?
That's not good. And unfortunately, like that happened like last
Oh,
November.
wow. So then there was a mob rule that they wanted racism, and then there was another mob rule that they didn't
So
want
how do we
racism.
so
Oh,
so you
wow.
guys, for
So
instance, were the mob that ruled
both
for racism this
mobs,
last time. Now
both
we have to I
mobs,
have to sit here and accept that. That's the rules of the game. I have to sit here and
Confederacy,
accept y'all's racist politics for the next 4 years,
racist
and
politics.
that's something you enjoy. You enjoy the fact that you won this last election based off of the amount of votes. You enjoy this, and I don't.
I
And you
I
in
never
any
said
instance
I
where
enjoy
my
anything.
vote will outweigh yours, you hate it. So this is the double standard you have. You hate democracy except for when it works for you. I love
No,
democracy every time. I like it every single
no,
time.
no. I never said I loved anything about this last election or the one before. Do you understand what they fight over every 4 years during the elections?
What?
The same thing. And what other things are out there that haven't even gotten fixed? They play me and you both like a freaking fiddle?
Yeah, you think
Do
that
you
we
get
needed
that?
you think we the
No,
cats and the
but
dogs
do
being
you
was
get
the
that?
thing we needed to
But
address? The
do
cats
you
and the
get
dogs?
do
Have we
you
gotten to
get
that yet?
okay, but do you get that? Do you get that every 4 years they do the same thing?
No.
It's not about whether it's republic or democracy. They do the same thing every 4
No,
years.
that is
And
not
here you
that
are.
is very telling. If you don't know about how like what laws were passed and what these politicians do after they get elected, that's on you. But I do, and I think that Republicans do extremely bad things with legislation when they get elected. It's not all the same.
And so do Democrats too, dude.
Name one thing
Okay?
that they've done that's
So do
bad.
Democrats.
Name one piece of legislation you don't like from Democrats.
The immigration policies they put under Joe Biden.
Okay, there were no legislation in that regard. So
I
try
know
again.
they released a lot of immigrants who committed very
There
bad
was
acts
not
of
a thing that happened in that
atrocities.
regard. You can't name an action that happened. Can you? You don't know what's going on in politics. You just you have
Yes,
like
I
a
do.
very like very shallow understanding of this stuff.
I try not to involve myself in politics anymore because I want to live my life and enjoy my life without politics. And I know that
That's called privilege.
there's something better than politics.
That's called privilege. Women in Texas right now,
Privilege.
if they
Privilege.
are raped and they want an abortion, there's a $10,000 bounty on their head. They don't have the privilege of just going about their day and not worrying about politics.
So you're saying that I have privilege?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
how do I have privilege?
Yeah, if you can just go about your day and not worry about politics all the time, that is privilege.
No, it's not. I go about my day not worrying about politics because I give my will to God and try and love people.
All right. I give my will to Stewie Griffin.
You give your will to what?
Stewie Griffin.
My what?
Stewie Griffin.
Stewie
Yeah,
Griffin.
Family
What
Guy.
do you mean
Yeah.
by Stewie
He
Griffin?
created the world, dude.
I don't understand that.
I don't know. I just think it's baseless for you to like try to invoke some sort of morality or moral authority because you're like Christian or something. I think it's silly. I think Christians are gross.
What do you mean by invoke morality?
Yes, you're trying to say I'm a Christian. I'm just a good guy. That's what all these politicians do when they say they're Christian.
No, I'm not a good guy. I'm a
You said
sinful
it.
person, but I'm still a Christian. And I try not to be in
It
politics
just means you're
because I
easily
know
fooled. I don't. That means nothing to
you
me.
think I'm not trying to be fooled. I'm trying to live my life by God and by God's love, not by somebody else's standards.
It doesn't mean anything. You still have to deal with the people doing politics and writing horrible legislation and fucking up the economy and taking away women's rights.
Okay.
All of those things matter to people who aren't like checking into fairy tales twice a week and sitting on their knees and giving money to a church.
I don't do that, dude. I mean, your opinion is your opinion, but I'm not doing that. What have you done in your life besides this?
Well, I don't like to brag about it, but I was a
No,
I was
let's
a
go.
10
Brag
I was a
about it.
10-time conqueror in PUBG Mobile.
Okay.
I'm also an Elden Lord.
Okay. Right. Video games.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
I'm also Pokemon Master.
Right.
All
right.
I shouldn't even be
Right.
mentioning it, but yeah, I'm a big deal, dude.
Okay. This sounds like all video games. What have you done in your life that has fulfilled your life?
I don't know. I have a dog named Pickles. She's my son of
Dog
my
named Pickles?
stars, and
Okay.
I don't know. I smoke a lot of ganja and play video games and be awesome as fuck 7 days a week.
Right. Okay. So, but have you ever contributed to loving somebody else? What about your family?
My family's okay. What do you mean?
Okay. Your family is okay. All right. You have a mom and dad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're all MAGA, and thanks to Trump, our politics are so polarized that it's weird.
Okay, but don't you love your mom and dad?
Sure.
Okay. You know, I didn't have a mom and dad.
Okay.
I was this only child. You know, I was given up to grandparents who actually abused me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
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 So I think you should be really grateful that you had a mom and dad, even if they are MAGA.
Okay.
Right? Because you know what? There's some people who don't have parents, even the homeless people.
Yeah. And
And I bet you your mom and I bet you your mom and dad love you, right?
Sure, but there's also kids in Africa dying of dehydration
Okay.
and shitting their brains out into a ditch right now. And
It sounds like
I'm not
you're
just sitting here
37 years old.
worrying about my
You're
own life
37
all
years
day.
old. It sounds like you're 37 years old and you want to make a difference, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'd love to make a difference too. But I'm not going to make a difference if I don't get up and do something about it. So why isn't that you're not doing something about it?
Dog, I'm doing more than most people by having a platform.
By just having a podcast.
Yes. Do you like Charlie Kirk?
How long have you grown your podcast?
Do you like Charlie Kirk?
I think Charlie Kirk was a great man. Yeah.
I think he was horrible,
I
but
don't
he did the
know him.
same thing that I do. Do you think that his
Okay.
job was silly? What is
No,
he?
I
What
don't
did he
think his job.
contribute?
I never said that your job is silly.
Uh,
Did I ever say that your job was silly?
no. Someone did pay to kick. Sarah W. Sarah's in the chat for the pay to kick. Thank you. Much love, W. Sarah. WWWW. Charlie was not a great man. If you think Charlie was a great man, come tell me why you think Charlie was a great man.
I just wanted to pop on. Also, sorry if I'm like slurring my words. I just got back from the dentist and half my face is numb. But I just wanted to add some information about socialized medical care in the Nordic countries, specifically in Norway.
Hello?
Sorry,
Oop,
I just took another phone call. Hey, guest on the phone. Just give me 1 second, okay? I have someone else talking for a second.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
if you need me to drop, that's okay.
Okay, all right. Yeah, come back up and finish that thought, okay?
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Okay. All I want to say
Yeah,
is that you're absolutely awesome, and keep doing what you're doing because people need to be educated. I love watching your stuff.
oh my
I'm not
God,
even going to debate you.
I love you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, dude. Keep being awesome and smoking it up.
Will do. All right.
All right.
Peace. W Chad, if you're trying to contribute to my my ganja money, my PayPal and Venmo is in the bio, and we're just about to re-up, so now would be a great time, y'all. Josh, I see you in the. Just try to call me, Josh. Can I make the sounds equal? How is the sound on YouTube? Who's low? Who's high? Life's not fair. What do we do? What do we do after we establish like you can't have preferences because life's not fair? Like that was the end of any conversation. How could you move on from that? How could you have anything to say in a debate if your defense for something is just life's not fair? Did you see where Trump called Tim Walz the R word? Please tell me this is true. Oh my God. How? It's just a new low. A sitting president using the R word. Fuck. On truth? In writing? Oh my God. It sounds like he struck a chord. It's like it literally, it sounds like what Tim Walz said might have some weight to it. In caps. Love that. Just testing the waters. Jeez. Sounds like we need to be seeing the MRIs. Yeah. 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 Let's do Trump's truthy. Let's check it out. This is wild. Whoa, he said seriously R-worded. Guys, this is a new low. Look at this ad. This ad is literally like a newspaper. Please don't make this a thing, internet. I'm having fight or flight looking at this. Caller had volume privilege? Oh. Do I need to turn my mic up? On the tubes of you? Let's pump it up. We'll pump it up 2 decis. Test, test, test. 2 decis, chat. Why is he still sending out emails and asking for donations? Right? He's a billionaire. He's a billionaire. God damn, dude. Imagine if if I don't know, Mark Cuban just had like a line of shit that he sold all day. Like shitty phones rebranded from China, like everything, knickknacks, watches. Like Mark Cuban is a real billionaire with like actual like business sense. And Trump is just a fucking just throws shit at the wall and see what it sticks. It's like 6 to 10 emails a day. Oh my God. What do you think the Trump perfume smells like? Boiled swamp ass. Depends. Depends in Diet Coke and ketchup. You know Stevie Boy's writing saying all Trump shit? Yeah. Yeah. All of the shit that they love Trump for, all of the hateful stuff, or maybe half of it is Steve Miller. Definition of the R word? It's a slur for people who are mentally less capable, I guess. Joe, the first PERT, to be charged with treasonous acts. It's actually factually untrue. Trump was actually charged with in DC. It was like I think it wasn't overturning an election. Something to do with like rights, taking people's rights, basically stealing the election. Who are clinically interesting. There you go. Slower development. How am I feeling, guys? I'm feeling much better today. I threw up on stream yesterday. It was magnificent. But I'm okay. I'm good. 21st slur development. That's a good one, Melissa. I didn't think about that. Wow. Didn't he make fun of someone who was handicapped 7 years ago? Yeah. Yeah. Fucking. The fact that that wasn't the line for people is crazy, crazy. Food poisoning. It was nicotine. It's probably nicotine. Goodness gracious, chat. Let's do this. It's been slow all the way around. I finally watched Unfit. It was so validating. Dude, if y'all haven't watched it, it's really good. It's a bunch of psychiatrists and mental health professionals come together explaining what malignant narcissism is and how like Hitler had it and how Trump definitely has it. And it's good. You should watch it. Do I still have the violation? I don't see it. I don't think so. It's called Unfit, Debbie. What channel is that on? You're just talking about. I think it's it might be Netflix. I think it's Netflix or Hulu. Unfit. Like unfit for president. Unfit for office. Fubi. It's on YouTube. Oh, good. His approval rating with Republicans is down to 85%. I heard Aaron Parnas. I quickly saw a video about him saying how Republicans are saying that they need, like, the policies that Trump's implementing are not winning favoritism, and they're begging him for attention, and he seems to not care. So many special elections, so damning. Like special elections where Trump had like a 20-point lead. It's like a 3-point lead some places. Wild. Wild. Tennessee's one of them. His top aide said he was winging it. Had some pretty damning stuff come out of the FBI recently too. Kash Patel's FBI, somebody's come out and said like that the morale in the workforce in the FBI is very low. People are scared. It's like a rudderless ship is what some people are calling it. Very weird. I can imagine it. Like it makes perfect sense. You hire some YouTuber to run the FBI. Might not go good. You might have weird problems we've never seen before. I think that's what's happening. They call him Make-A-Wish director. Oh man. Patel's just running around the world as girlfriend. Did you guys hear the weird story about Patel like begging for an FBI jacket and a vest before getting off the plane after Charlie Kirk's assassination? Like him making a big scene. It was so dumb. And then he took a female FBI agent's vest from her before he got off the plane. Like literally, like holding a woman in front of him when there's an armed shooter. He wanted the Velcro. It reminds me of McLovin in Superbad. Like when he freaks out when he's in front of the store before he's buying alcohol. He's like, I should have had my vest. I want my vest. Someone needs to make that meme. Like, who are you, fucking Aladdin? uh... Yeah, we're gonna start calling Cash McLovin. Where's my vest? Are we due for a restart, y'all? I think we might do for a restart. Might be due. Did Trump pardon the drug lord? Did he just pardon that guy? I think he just did it. The former president of Honduras that smuggled billions of tons of cocaine into the United States, Trump gave him a pardon. I heard RTP, one of the National Guard who got shot, felt like a sitting duck prior to the incident. That's weird. He's already done it? Oh. £400, 45-year sentence, pardoned. Is it 400 pounds? I thought it was like 400 million pounds or something. For a million tons, yeah. It was like 400 tons? 400 tons sounds right. 400 metric tons, yeah. That sounds right, yeah. 400 tons? That's 800 cars? No. It's 200 cars? Roughly? That's a lot of bam bam. Of Shocaine. Of Pow Pow. White Girl. Yayo. 400,000 metric tons. 400,000? 400,000? God damn. There's 2,000 pounds in a ton. Guys, I was so good at math before I blackout drank for multiple years in a row. I used to be so good at math. $400 metric tons. £800 million. Guys, are there any Trump supporters who have a good case for why we should do that? Why we should have pardoned him? Or any of the people that paid for pardons? Shipments are on their way to Mar-a-Lago. I see a picture of Trump nodding off again. Is it the one that Harry posted? Harry Sisson? I've never watched Snowfall. No, I haven't. Can you defend preemptive pardons? Yeah. Like Kash Patel had a whole list of people that he was going to pursue for crimes when he got into office, like an actual list, like. And he didn't have the crimes that they were committing. He just had the people, and he was going to search for crimes. So, yeah. Fascism stops working when they take away the common enemy. So, like, that's what Joe Biden was trying to do. You guys all shut up about Hunter Biden's laptop after 10 years. It took a pardon. Thank you so much for the super chat, Lise. Guys, I do not have my super chats enabled, and I'm a horrible person for it. I'm gonna fix that right now. Yeah, stream elements. Yeah, Trump targeted Hunter. Yeah, I don't blame him either. Going to put this up. Dude, browser, YouTube, super chats. Chats. That should fix it. Hey, Pickles, for real though, I'm not for you, but I'm not in any way against you either. You have a good balanced debates. Shout out to Michael on YouTube. Thanks, man. I'm pretty sure MAGA's scared. I don't know. There's just nothing juicy. Trump hasn't done any good juicy like propaganda messaging in the last few days, has he? He got these people riled up and kind of quiet. I tried to super fan, but it says I'm already a super fan. Sorry, on YouTube, it's super chat. If you guys want to send something that's text to speech over my platform to YouTube and TikTok, you can donate YouTube on YouTube. Anything over $5, it will read the message you type along with it. Regulatory rollbacks for crypto firms, yeah. Just dropping the R slur. Yeah, and one of them proudly dropped it earlier today. They truly are. Truly are followers. Hexus orders it, and they have recorded him saying it. They have the recording of him saying the orders? YouTube takes like 30% of super chats, though. Is that true? I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Oh, they do. They do. I didn't know that. Shows how much I pay attention. YouTube is not my main source of income yet. I wish there was a webhook for PayPal and Venmo. There might even be. It's just I don't think it's a good idea to put people's names. Love Defense Caribbean Boat Strikes describes them as self-defense. God. All right. I think we're due for a reset. Guys, YouTube, I'm sorry, TikTok, I'm going to reset. Just come right back and tap the screen. Tap the heck out of the screen, and we'll push this out to the For You page. I will see you guys in just a second. Okay, bye. Actually, also going to do this. There we go. Yo, 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 yo. What's going on, chat? Tap the screen. Let's get this party started. I'm going to go use the restroom, guys. Do some stream hype while I use the restroom. Oh, huh. We're back. What's going on, y'all? Do I really think that MAGA folks are bad people, bad for the country? I think they're misled. I think that people can be affected by politics and be lied to, and we can see some history. We can see how they did it in history, and Trump is doing that to y'all. He's doing radical things, doing radical messaging, lying to make people believe certain things that aren't true. So, like, do I think Yahtzees were bad people? Yes. Before Hitler, were they bad people? Maybe not. And I wouldn't even say I go as far as to say like bad people. I guess I would maybe say bad political views, harmful for society. Some are bad people, yeah. Chat, we're at 6,600 or 6,100 likes. Let's get to like 10K real quick. Did the White House admit to Schmurder today? Some will say yeah. Some will say yes. Yeah, we just restarted chat. We have someone connecting, by the way. Yellow, are you a Trump supporter?
Hey, buddy. Yep, I am.
What's up? What do you like about Trump?
Can you hear me, bud?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
What's up, man? What do you like
What do
about
you want?
Trump?
Yeah, he's probably just the best American president we've ever had, and he's Christian, so.
What metrics would you use for describing it as best?
Oh yeah, probably just every single one.
You want to give me something to work with?
Yeah.
Like I could say that Hondas are the best car ever. It's not really selling anything, right? Like I would say
Well, cool.
they're
You can say
they're
Hondas are the
affordable.
best. It's your personal subjective opinion, bro.
Yeah, but like
Cool.
if there's cars like Toyota or something that rank higher in every metric in safety and affordability and maintenance, that's not a really good case to make, is it?
Okay, nice. So yeah, once again, that's your subjective little opinion. I can probably tell you're like atheist or something.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm
Okay,
atheist.
so you have no morals?
I have no morals.
Probably.
It's an absurd
Listen,
view.
do you wanna ask me a question?
I've asked you like multiple times to give me something to work with.
Okay, yeah. Let me turn my computer on. I have actually a whole bunch of notes here. You want me to start reading my notes too?
I guess if you need notes, I go for it, man.
Well, it's the amount of stuff he's done has been off the charts, so it's kind of hard for me to retain all the information.
Usually people can remember one thing, like at least one.
Yeah, inflation, that's one.
Inflation?
Immigration, that's two.
Inflation's gone up?
Deflation, that's three.
Inflation's gone up.
Have you ever heard of deflation?
Yeah, is it good?
Yeah, you want it to
No,
deflate.
deflation is not good, Ricky.
Oh, so do we just want things to keep getting more expensive? Like, dude, come on, pull your head out of your ass.
Ricky,
Hey,
that's
buddy.
not deflation. That's
Oh, so
inflation going
inflation
down.
is
When
so
inflation
okay,
goes down,
so
that's
yeah,
not
exactly.
deflation. When
Exactly. Let me
inflation
explain.
reduces, that's not deflation.
Oh, oh, really? Let
Yes.
me explain
Yes.
something to you. Okay, you want me to read you the definition of deflation?
I think you need to read it
Okay,
to
let me
yourself.
explain this to you. Let me explain this to you real quick. So inflation, when things are getting inflated, things get more expensive. So the opposite of that, when deflation, they get cheaper.
So
Is that
somebody who doesn't
understandable?
know, so somebody who doesn't know about like these terms in the context of economics would easily think that. I can see how somebody who's a layman who might
Oh,
not
wow.
know, but that's not true.
Oh,
Deflation
okay.
is
Well,
something,
I just
it's
looked it
not
up.
just the opposite of inflation. It is
Oh,
it
okay.
is the process of our money doing something entirely that we don't want to do.
Okay, so
Okay?
deflation is a general decrease in the price of levels of goods and services. That's probably good, right? We pay for cheaper things, which can be caused by a decrease in the money supply, uh, reduced hunger,
Here you go, bud.
or
Here,
increased.
I'm just going to give you this right here. It says deflation is generally
Yeah.
considered
Oh,
bad
yeah.
for the
No. Oh,
economy. It's bad.
no, it's
So if
not.
you
No, it's
just
not.
praised
That's
Trump for
AI overview. That's
deflation,
AI overview. That's AI overview. That's AI overview. That's AI overview. I'm smarter than Google AI overview.
uh-huh. I don't think so, man.
Okay, ask me a different question.
What else about the economy do you like that Trump has done? Because I don't think you've
Probably.
been paying attention to inflation. You just
Oh, oh,
like
oh, oh.
listed
Okay.
it.
Oh, okay. Let me get to my notes here. So annoying when I have to explain things to little moron liberals.
I think I literally just explained the word deflation to you.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Maybe I'm wrong about some things. It's called human error. People make mistakes. I'm not perfect.
Yeah, I
More
know.
so than
But
you,
you're
though.
shaming me for doing what you just
No,
did?
no, no. I don't want to shame you. I don't want to shame you. You're smart. Don't get me wrong. Hey, listen to me, guy. I've heard you before. I've heard you speak, and to be honest, you're not that dumb of a guy. You're not that dumb of a guy.
Thank you.
But I'm probably a little smarter. Okay, so Congress passed the One Big Beautiful Bill, thereby delivering the largest tax cut in American history, increasing American take home pay by as much as $13,300 and terminating benefits for at least 1.4 million illegal immigrants who were just gaming the system.
Mm-hmm. And did you
That's a
see what
factual
it? Did you
study
see what that?
from the WhiteHouse.gov.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
And
from
can't
our
wait
own government. Okay,
from the people who
these are
do this
notes.
to us. And they're going to tell us how good it is too. Do you ever look at like third party like analysis? Did you see what
Oh,
that
all the
bill did?
time.
Did you see what that bill did to the debt
Yeah, every a debt always goes up.
when when Republicans are in office? Yeah,
Wait, what about this though? The wholesale price of a dozen eggs is now down 53%,
it's
or
nothing to do with you.
$3.09 since the inauguration, and is down 62%, or $5.08 from
What
March
did
peak.
Trump do to do that?
Basically, sign executive orders saying lower these prices,
Oh my
please,
god,
now. Because
that's
what happened when
so
Biden was in
stupid.
presidency? When Biden was president, Biden basically just wanted to raise all the prices for everything to make it life harder for typical
That's
Americans
what he
because he was a
wanted. That's
fucking,
what he
oh
did.
yeah, because he was a dickhead.
Okay.
He was an asshole.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you something profound. All right. Inflation
Okay.
wasn't because of Biden.
Oh, dude, come on, give me a break.
Can you tell me how Biden did
B-
inflation? What did he do?
Biden is practically the founder of inflation.
You're just gonna have to tell me how.
Look up Biden CEO inflation.
No, no, no. Can you tell me how Biden caused inflation?
Yeah, he printed a shit ton of money, just like this guy said here in the comment. He was just printing money.
All
That's
right,
not
bub bub.
okay to do.
All right, I'm gonna help you out, Ricky. Again, we're gonna go look at how
No, no, no.
money.
I think I'm
Where,
trying to help you out.
Ricky. Let's look at money. Let's look at the. Let's look up M2 money supply. And let's see who actually printed the most money. In fact, I'm not even going to look at it. I'm going to do this. In 2017, the M2 money supply was $13 trillion. And by 2021, in January, before Biden took office, it was $19 trillion. That's close to $5 trillion. And by the end of Biden's term, it was $21 trillion. So that's only $1.5 trillion. What's more, $5 trillion or $1.5
Wrong.
trillion?
Wrong.
What's wrong? What's more?
Wrong.
Okay, what's wrong? Which
Wrong.
part was wrong?
Oh, basically just every single thing
Go ahead
that
and
you
tell me
said.
the correct numbers.
Okay, you want me to? Let me keep scrolling down. Let me scroll down and find it. Okay, here. Okay. President Trump has signed over 170 executive orders delivering on key campaign promises such as closing the border,
What does this have to do
protecting
with
children
money?
from chemical and surgery mutilation,
Ricky, we're
removing
talking about
men from
M2 money
women's
supply.
hearts,
M2 money
unleashing
supply.
American energy, ending federal censorship, ending radical indoctrination in K through 12 schooling, and ending radical and wasteful government DEI programs.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What about the M2 money supply? Who printed more money? You want to go back to
Oh
that?
yeah, Biden.
Hmm. Where can I find that? Where can I find that info?
Google.
You want to show me real quick?
Yeah. Let me just literally look up who printed more money, Biden or Trump? So simple, so simple. Who printed more money, Biden or Trump? Donald Trump's administration oversaw a much larger expansion of U.S. money supply than Joe Biden's. That's from AI Overview, buddy.
Yeah. Did you comprehend what you read?
Yeah, I just kind of debunked your whole worldview.
Read it again. Bubbins.
So, you want to concede on that point? We can talk about something
Are you
else.
fucking Ron Burgundy? Read that again.
Yeah, we want to talk about something else now.
Oh. Oh my god.
Wait, hold on.
I would want to change subjects too, man.
Okay, sure. I guess it does say Trump. I don't even know what that means. Administration oversaw a
So
much
who
larger
made
expansion of U.S. money supply. Okay, so this is okay. Donald Trump. Donald Trump's administration saw a much larger expansion of U.S. money supply.
he
So
printed more
under,
money. That's what that
so under,
means.
this
He
is basically what
printed
this
more
is saying.
money. That's what those
Basically,
words
what this is
mean.
saying is Donald Trump in Donald Trump's presidency, there was way more money.
Yeah, he printed
We
more
had
money.
way.
He printed
So
more money.
Americans had. Would you rather Americans have more money or Americans have less
I
money?
thought
Which
printing
one?
money made inflation, so we want them to have less.
That has nothing to do with printing money. He just said that basically Donald Trump had more money for Americans. Did you read it?
Ricky. I don't like to make fun of people's intelligence too much, but this is bad for you.
Okay, cool. You want to talk about something else? We can talk about anything. You can talk about Chameleon Harris.
All right. What about her? Did she sell sneakers to black people?
She sold her soul.
How so? The caller's volume is louder. It sounds like he's running. Okay. I turn down the desktop volume. I can't hear when you're minimized and Googling. Ricky! He's gone, chat. Ricky! It's all right, man. Stories next time. He follows older millennial on Fox News. Ricky? Am I going to have to change the parental settings on your phone? Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Doing good. How are you, man?
Good, how are you? I already asked that. I won't ask again.
Sorry.
Sorry, I was
I do
distracted.
the
I was
same.
working.
I do the same thing. What?
Hey, just one thing. Have you had a chance? There was an article the MIT Sloan School of Business came out with, and it actually talked about inflation in 2022, and that the majority of it came from government spending. I'm just
2%.
sharing.
2% of the government spending, or the inflation, was government spending. That's what it
Per
was.
that article by the MIT School of Business, it was 42% actually, per that article. Now, I'm
No,
sure
no.
there's articles on the other side of that.
42% accumulative over a year?
No. Not the actual inflation number. If you were looking at where inflation came from and you said 100% was the total reason, 42% of the reason. No, not of the actual inflation rate.
Okay.
So 42% of the reason was actually government spending, which is not unusual. Government spending is a big driver. And that
Yeah.
was a time, look, bottom line,
And it
under
wasn't just
Trump and
Biden. Like
COVID.
that's
Right.
alluding to Trump's
Right.
too.
COVID, a lot of spending was done over COVID.
Yeah.
But then once Biden took over, he was also doing COVID spending. But then he did things to help. Look, this helped the people, like the Inflation Reduction Act. They spent a
Yeah.
lot of money. I mean, there was a lot of things, legislation that was passed, that money was spent. If you add that on top of the COVID spending, that's what that article is talking about.
Yeah.
I'm not an economist. I'm not going to say I'm smarter than anyone else on these lives. I'm just saying there is an article out there that was talking about the government spending that was done on top of COVID spending.
Yeah.
Just sharing. Sharing.
The 2% number I always refer to, that's the American Rescue Plan. That's when everyone says, what caused inflation? Oh, Biden's American Rescue Plan. Biden's, when he came through and did the stimulus, the extra check is what really sent us. And that's my case. The findings are that 2%, like the actual nominal 2% jump, that's what contributed. That bill contributed 2%. We can talk about the CARES Act and all that other stuff that Trump did.
Right.
We can see what that added. That probably added another few.
But I mean, the reality is the extra spending is whatever's done last. I mean, Trump couldn't affect what Biden was going to spend later. Biden did know that Trump had already spent a lot of money. So it's all relative. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not one of these guys that blames either side. I want just what's best for the country.
Yeah.
I'm an independent at the end of the day. I hate Trump, but some of the stuff I hear on the lives, I'm like, well, is that the full story? I find that the full truth is not always talked about during lives.
What I try to do is that Trump has spent the last few years, and you know this, convincing people that the inflation was all Biden. And the questions that I asked are basically to have them like go through and do this themselves, do this thinking, like, can you justify that Biden made all this inflation? And then they're going to eventually Google and try to make the case for it. And they're going to find out it's not true. And I feel like it's just a kind of my way of deconstructing these people.
Yeah. I wish there was a live moderator that was more in the middle, but that wouldn't get any views, so they would fail, unfortunately. That's just not what the people want. They want far left, far right. They want fights and all that kind of stuff. But I just wish there was someone, and you're close to the middle. I mean, I will admit that. But I just wish there was someone who truly was not biased and said both sides of the story. Like immigration always drives me crazy when they're like, oh, Trump didn't deport as many people. Oh, he's a failure. Oh, yes. Well, the reality is there were more people coming over for COVID and other reasons to the United States during Biden's term. Biden was having to put a bunch of people on the border to fight it. So he was doing a lot more deportations because a lot of deportations happened close to the border. Once Trump brought the numbers down very, very low here in the last 10 months, he's gone more on the interior now of the country. Now he's a piece of crap and has gone too far and he's throwing people out who shouldn't be thrown out. Obviously, they're just hardworking people. So, but that story never really gets told. That, oh wait,
I don't think
there was reasons.
I don't think like any of us on the left, I don't care how many deportations take place.
Right.
And I feel like this is just an antagonistic way to make them also think critically. If you like Trump for deportations, you should look at Obama's, right? Like, and he did it cordially. He did a little more controversial stuff too, but there's ways that we can go about it that we can praise people for, but it's obviously not why they chose Trump. And that's what I allude to as well. Like, yeah. So
So the Doge, I'm always interested. Like Doge, I mean, Trump just executed that so poorly. But I mean, Obama did, I think, release about 270,000 people from the federal government. It was a very large number. I don't know the exact number, but a lot of people lost their jobs under
Through
Obama's term.
Congress.
Exactly. No, legally, the right way. It was done the correct way. I'm
Yeah,
not
Same
blaming
with
anyone.
Clinton. They did these
Right.
huge
They did it the
revamps.
right way.
Everybody voted on.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's
Trump
where
is doing
Trump
this.
screws up
Yeah.
by signing a pen. He thinks he can just tell people and it happens. So similar stuff has happened, but obviously in very different methodologies to get it done. So look, maybe one day we'll all be center left, center right again. Unfortunately, the world's far left, far right. No one's ever going to agree ever again. So I'm very despondent about the future. Not for me. I'm old. I'm 55. I'm wealthy. I couldn't care less. It's my kids and grandkids I care about. And I just don't see how it gets better for y'all's generation. I feel terrible for y'all, younger people. I just don't see how things get better in the United States.
Yeah. Yeah. Politics
All
are so
right.
broken and loud and gross right now. I agree.
It's horrible. And Trump has made it obviously 10x worse. So, okay, I'll drop. I'm boring. No one wants to listen to me, but thank you
I'm
for your
sorry
time.
about laughing at your name yesterday. You sound like a cool guy.
I change my name every week for reaction. So really it is my fault.
Okay.
I do it because no one will ever pull me up with a boring name, I've learned, because I just don't scream and I have boring names. So there was a reason why I did that. So you may laugh all you want. I have no issues. All right, man. I appreciate your time.
Take it
See
easy.
ya. Bye.
55 is not old. Who caused the divide we have now? Yeah, Trump. '55 is middle age. We'll take that. We'll take that. 50s are the new 30s. Please be true. Please let that be true. I feel like I missed my 30s.
Yo, I'd beat the absolute fuck out of you if I saw you in real life, you American little fanny. I'd take those glasses and I'd shove them so far up your ass, they'll be coming out of your mouth, mate.
What if I like it?
I know you would, because you're a fucking wrong'un. You're a weirdo, so I know you would.
Why do you want to be physically violent?
With probably no...
Do you got a
What?
lot of big feelings? Why are you trying to be violent?
There's someone in the comments just said, come to California. What the fuck are you gonna do? Come to California? Absolute fucking...
Big step up. You're
What? Go on.
up here talking to me, all right? If you want to go back down to the comments, I can let you. But why are you feeling so violent, bub?
I don't feel violent. I'm just saying. Someone put the violent right. I'm not even right. Eh?
Why do you want to attack me then?
I don't know. You've got a punchable face. I'll be honest with you.
What about a kissable face? You don't want to kiss it?
Go fuck no, God. That's the last thing I want to do. Fuck. Anyway, no, I just want to punch you. Really. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna throw up. Stop.
Forehead
Anyway.
kisses.
All right, goodbye, Specky.
Chat, the right's not violent. Stop making those accusations. We like the green glasses. Thank you, guys. To be fair, some people do have punchable faces. Yeah, that's like scientifically true. Have you seen Stephen Miller? Have you seen... I won't say. Marjorie Taylor Greene looks like she's been punched in the face, I guess. Cash Patel, dude, he is such a d-bag. Even without his politics, he is a fucking wiener, dude. Cash Patel's a fucking wiener. Average British person, someone on YouTube said. Your face is punchable, isn't it? The fuck out of here. Eat your beans and toast, bitch. How much do you think Patel pays for his girlfriend? Probably a solid 3 pumps a night. Wanka. I always forget about that word. I always forget about wanker. uh. We pay for his girlfriend. Patel's gonna be used as scapegoats. Things go down. Oh yeah, Trump's gonna just about everybody close to Trump. I bet 95% is what my money's running on. 95% turnover in his administration, and none of it will be Trump's fault. It'll be the shadow government. They were plants. They planted these bad people. They're rhinos. Cash Patel's gonna be a rhino. I promise you. It's gonna be like 60 days from now. He's a rhino. Someone's gonna take crayon and like scratch Trump's name out of the Epstein files and write Cash Patel. MAGA's gonna be like, look, he was a rhino. Who's the worst in the admin? Stephen Miller. What do you think about Biden bringing in the guy who pew-pewed the National Guard? What do you mean bringing him in? Pee Wee Herman. Is Miller 5'2"? Please tell me that's true. Hello?
Hey, I'm the one that asked about the Afghan guy.
What did you say again?
So I asked what your thoughts were on the guy that pew-pewed the National Guard and how he was brought in by the Biden administration.
He was brought in? Like, did he come in during Biden?
No, he was so there was Operation Welcome Allies from Afghanistan where they flew in like plane loads of people. That guy came in 2021 during that, and they were supposed to be vetted. They were supposed to be vetted. Yeah, when Afghanistan, with the whole Afghan withdrawal.
They were supposed to be. Was he vetted?
Supposedly,
okay.
But
what can we
now
do?
We saw that. Huh?
What can we do about that next time?
I would say not vote for Biden.
Oh, well, besides Biden, like, what action should we avoid that Biden did?
I'd say a terrible withdrawal.
Oh, okay.
So
well,
he should have.
Trump.
Yeah, well, he should have. No. Well, Donald Trump. Obviously, Donald Trump was in favor of leaving Afghanistan. The issue was how they left Afghanistan.
JDM, I want you to tell me everything you think you know about Afghanistan. I want to hear it.
Okay. Anyway, so yeah, Donald Trump wanted to leave Afghanistan. The way Biden did it was obviously wrong. He should have got those people out first. And then obviously leaving the military equipment, that's a huge blunder. Okay. But yeah,
all right, let me help you out.
My issue
I'm
is
gonna help you out. Hold on.
Them failing the vetting process and allowing someone that pew-pewed National Guard members.
He was vetted, and there's, unless you want to add an extra thing to where we vet these people in a special way that would have caught him, you don't really have a case. You're just blaming Biden for no reason. Second of all, Trump's withdrawal from Afghanistan was negotiated by Trump in September. The year before, he said he was going to have these people home by Christmas. He withdrew troops down to, I believe it was 2,500 And then he was too busy crying about the election that he didn't finish this thing. He negotiated with the Taliban, and he made them release 5,000 prisoners from prison in Afghanistan against the government's wishes. So we have 2,500 troops and 5,000 terrorists. The same terrorists Trump's inviting to the White House right now. He invited them to Camp David on the anniversary of 9/11. And then Biden got into office, didn't get a peaceful transfer of power, and Biden had to go and beg all of the different people, the DOD, the FBI, to go scrub and figure out what the fuck happened in Afghanistan, what to do. And the deadline for the ceasefire that we got from the Taliban was till May, and Trump already gave them everything. So all of them were already released. We couldn't take that back. There was nothing to negotiate with. So Biden said, we're going to get them out by September 11th, the anniversary, the 20th anniversary, and we're going to have them home. But he was able to pull them out by August 1st. That's all he could do. And leaving equipment there is standard. That is every single time we're at war, we just leave shit everywhere. It was also theirs. The ANA, the Afghan government, they've received billions. I think it's like $20 billion worth of equipment. It literally says ANA on it. It's their shit. So Trump just saying this stuff, like he's surprised we leave equipment. He's just a shrew. He just doesn't know about the military. When Milley said, yes, that's what we do, he's like, well, why do we do that? Because it costs fucking more money to bring back, dude. That's why. That's why for all the layman people who were politicized and read this and were like, oh my God, all the equipment. Trump is the worst negotiator of all time, and you're blaming Biden. Trump's people that he released from the prison in Afghanistan, those 5,000 Taliban fighters, went and released another fighter from another prison. They broke him out, who was part of ISIS-X, and that's the person who suicide bombed those 13 people. So it's literally directly attached to Trump, the bad thing that happened. But I don't really see how Biden made a blunder here.
I'll tell you how. So he followed the summer 2021 withdrawal deadline, despite the Taliban basically being non-compliant. So he basically
so what do you do then?
What do you mean? What do you do then?
He
ignored the warnings. He ignored the warnings.
What do you do when the Taliban's
not
compliant?
Do you add more people? The Afghan government.
No,
so not,
Trump
I
excluded
let
the
you
Afghan
finish.
government.
Are you going to let me
Trump
finish?
excluded the Afghan government.
I let you finish.
Very famously.
Okay, so not only that, he failed to anticipate and plan for like a rapid Taliban advance and a government collapse. So despite intelligence, despite intelligence literally indicating the Afghan forces' dependence on the U.S. air, logistics, and intel support, the administration still underestimated the speed of the Taliban's takeover. It fell in 11 days.
Yeah,
Kabul
because
fell in
Trump
11
released
days.
5,000 prisoners
I let
from
you finish,
prison.
but you don't let me finish. I let you finish, but you don't let me finish. So there's no contingency plans were in place. There was they
because
were forcing
Biden had
a
no peaceful transfer of power.
It was a chaotic evacuation, literally the most chaotic evacuation.
Yeah, because of Trump.
Because of Trump, not because of the fact that he continued this timeline without knowing that he wasn't going to have any cooperation.
Yeah,
right?
He was constrained by the
Trump
deal that Trump already struck.
Biden still blundered it. You're right.
No.
He set the
Trump,
timeline.
Trump struck a deal, and Biden had constraints. He couldn't do anything. Biden couldn't do shit. The options were to add more people.
So why did the State Department? Okay, why did the Biden State Department wait until August 14th to initiate the non-combatant evacuation operation? After the Taliban?
Because they had no idea what was going on. Trump didn't give
them
any details.
I just told you they had prior intelligence.
Of?
Were you not listening? Intelligence indicating that the Afghan forces were dependent on the U.S. and that they completely ignored the fact that the Taliban was going to take over.
They didn't ignore that. Trump is the one who made that happen. Trump allowed the Taliban to release from prison, so they took over the government.
And Biden was the one that chose to do it chaotically on this timeline when he knew he didn't have any support. Biden knew what was going to happen, and he still did it.
You're not saying
Trump set it up that way, yes, but Trump wasn't in power. Biden was, and Biden did it this way, knowing he had no cooperation.
Trump gave them all of the cards, so Biden had no negotiating power. What could have Biden done? Trump already tried to add 3,000 troops in the summer before, and they had a stalemate. So Trump
what he could have done
just started yanking more people out. He ranked them down to
He could have pushed for
dangerous
revisions,
levels.
including Afghan government inclusion. He could have asked for a verifiable
Afghan
Taliban
government-
compliance.
The Afghan government was pissed at us because we released terrorists. We made them
He
release
could have
terrorists.
retained. Hold on. He could have retained the 2,500 troops as he was advised, focusing on
Just keep them there?
counterterrorism. Knowing that was gonna happen, yes, he should have done that.
No, we were trying to pull
He
them
could have
out
ordered
for 4
civilian and
years.
ally evacuation months earlier. Why didn't he order
Trump-
the evacuations earlier?
Because Trump dwindled them down to such dangerous levels and released twice as many
Dude,
Taliban
this
prisoners.
is TDS in action, bro.
Dude,
So
Trump
Biden
is
was.
the one who did
How do you
this.
blame Trump when he's not in fucking power?
Because he's
when
made the
Biden has
plan.
full power. When Biden could have ordered civilian and ally evacuations months earlier, he didn't.
The civilian evacuations have nothing to do with
NGOs.
that have nothing to do with the people who died.
He didn't process anyone's visas. He didn't do any flights proactively.
Dude, Biden came in the middle of a
There was
pandemic.
so much he could have done.
No, there's not. Dude, Trump's up here blowing up boats and is
Okay, yeah, now
pretending
you're
like he has
deflecting.
no idea what's
Now
going
you're
on.
deflecting.
No, I'm
Now
not.
you're
Trump,
deflecting.
Trump is obviously a horrible negotiator, and he gave them the world. And Biden couldn't do anything. You're just saying Biden should have just stood still. He should have just left them there.
Nope, I said Biden could have kept the troops there. He could have ordered
That's what I just
civilian
said.
evacuations earlier. He could have delayed the
Keeping the troops
timeline.
there would have done what?
He could have listened to the advice that was given to him and the intelligence, knowing that the Taliban was going to try to take over. He knew this.
He knew the
still
Taliban
did
was
it.
going to take over. So what your solution was for this is to add more people. And we already tried this. We actually have a whole
No, the solution is to
huge PDF.
evacuate people earlier, keep troops there so people aren't losing their life and
Evacuate
falling off of
earlier.
airplanes.
It was, dude, that was not an option.
Dude, people were literally falling off of airplanes, and you're saying
Duh.
there was nothing Biden could have done. Trump
Yes.
did it. It
Yes.
was Trump's fault.
It was Trump. Trump left us there
Trump
with
not being
2,500
not being in power. It was his fault.
Yes, Trump left us with 2,500 troops in Afghanistan, dangerously low number of people.
Civilians, and Biden
Yes.
left the allies, right?
We're talking about the troops that died, right?
And Biden left the allies, right?
We're talking about the troops that died, right?
That's what you can talk about. That's what you can deflect to. But I'm talking about the fact that Biden left the allies, left the civilians, and didn't listen to any intelligence or advice. Withdrew the troops that could have protected people. And this is what
That's
happened.
not a thing. That's
Not only
you're not
that,
saying anything.
it's now coming back to 2025 where we have someone that unalived 2 National Guardsmen from that same operation that Biden created. And you're still
There's
blaming
nothing
Trump.
extra. You can't give me a thing extra that we could have done to stop that. You're just want to blame Biden for political
Be
points.
proper vetting. Obviously, vetting is the
He
answer.
did the
but
vetting, right? He did the
not
vetting.
really then. Dude, this withdrawal was chaotic. So obviously the vetting
So
wasn't
now the
very.
vetting's bad.
Obviously,
Give
if
me
we
a break,
just saw
dude.
if we
Give me a
just
break.
saw someone that was
Trump-
vetted unalived 2 National Guardsmen, then yeah,
Did
then vetting probably wasn't
Did you
so
know that?
good. Huh?
Did you know that Trump also had people die during his administration? How many people died during Trump's administration overseas?
Overseas, we're talking about people being shot outside the White House.
No, we're not. We're talking about Afghanistan.
I'm talking about the National Guardsmen that were unalived by someone that Joe Biden brought over from Afghanistan and
Yeah,
his failed
there's no
withdrawal.
extra policy that Biden did or took away to make this more
I just
eligible
gave you so
for
many
terrorists.
options he could have done to avoid the issues in Afghanistan.
Okay,
He
now
didn't
you're talking
do-
about Afghanistan. Which one is it, dude?
That's where the guy came from that withdrawal.
What extra procedure should we scan for to stop this type of person?
I just told you we should be vetting, but obviously the vetting
It
wasn't
is
properly
vetting!
done.
Dude, you have nothing. You have
Was the vetting properly done?
Yes.
Yes. So how did he slip through the cracks and unalive 2 National Guardsmen?
Was there a thing that would have
I'm
shot
asking
up a
you.
red flag?
why
Is there a
did
red
it
flag
happen?
we should have caught?
Why did it happen?
Yeah, if there's no red flags, how can you stop it?
That's what I'm. That's the issue. Is you think there was no red flags for someone that was
You're
gonna
gonna have to tell
unalive?
me how there was a red flag.
That would be up to the people that are vetting them.
Okay, so you have nothing.
I mean, I just gave you so much, but you're just saying it's Trump. It's Trump's fault. It's Trump's fault.
No,
Even
you're
though he
saying-
wasn't in
you're
office,
saying-
Biden made all the choices, and Biden let him in.
Which one are we talking about? Afghanistan pullout or the guy that came from Afghanistan?
It's all connected because that
No,
guy
it's
that came
not.
from Afghanistan was because of the pullout, a failed pullout, and the failed vetting was because of a failed pullout. Was because of chaotic pullout.
Okay, Trump's the one who gave us and set the scene for this
Timeline.
pullout, and it was
Sure,
and,
and
it was
Biden
dangerously
continued with
low.
that timeline, knowing that it was not safe, removed the troops, left the allies, left the civilians, and still did it. So, how is it Trump's fault?
because Biden's options were constrained because
So
of what Trump
Biden
did.
is really so Biden couldn't have delayed. Biden couldn't have removed
Those are
the
two options
civilians
that
and
don't.
allies first.
So we weighed the options on all of
Biden
those
couldn't have left the
things.
troops.
We weighed
Biden
all the
couldn't
options on
enhance
those
diplomatic
things.
pressure.
Okay, here is from the White House right
He
here.
couldn't even push diplomacy, I guess.
Well, and Trump had to fire 95% of his own staff last time because he can't get along with his own people. When he came into office, President Biden believed the right thing for the country was to end the longest war in American history, bring American troops home. As he laid out the American people, after 20 years, the United States had accomplished its mission in Afghanistan to remove the battlefield, yada, yada, yada.
I'm not arguing that Trump didn't want to leave Afghanistan. We agree on that.
Shush.
We agree on that.
President Biden's choices for how to execute a withdrawal from Afghanistan were severely constrained by conditions created by his predecessor. When President Trump took office in 2017, there were 10,000 troops in Afghanistan. 18 months later, after introducing more than 3,000 more troops, like I just said, just to maintain a stalemate, like you're saying Biden should have done. We already find out how that works. It doesn't work. And then President Trump ordered direct talks with the Taliban without consulting our allies or partners or allowing the Afghan government at the negotiation table. That is a huge blunder. Huge, huge. That's unheard of. But the Taliban were invited to Camp David. That's weird. And then in September 2019, Trump emboldened the Taliban by publicly considering inviting them to Camp David on the anniversary of 9/11. In February 2020, the United States and the Taliban reached a deal, known as the Doha Agreement. Trump signed this. This is Trump's agreement. The United States and Taliban agreed to withdraw U.S. forces from Afghanistan by May 2021. In return, the Taliban agreed to participate in peace process to refrain from attacking U.S. troops and threatening Afghanistan major cities, but only as long as the United States remained committed to withdraw by the agreement's deadline. So you saying that Biden should have just waited would have meant Taliban just would have started killing people in cities.
Okay.
So
you're
we had to pull out.
You're still adamant that it's Trump's fault.
Yes.
Okay.
But President Trump also pressured the Afghan government to release 5,000 Taliban prisoners. The people who do all the killing, Trump pressured to release them.
Okay, so it says two former generals who led the chaotic U.S. withdrawal from Afghanistan in 2021 have testified to Congress. Mark Milley, former Joint Chiefs of Staff chairman, and Kenneth McKenzie, who led the U.S. Central Command, testified for the first time since retiring. They held that President Joe Biden is responsible for the disastrous exit while Democrats blame Trump.
Milley does not say that. You're lying right now.
It's on the BBC News. It says, the Doha Agreement, a deal the former President Donald Trump negotiated with the Taliban and set the terms for the U.S. departure. But it says, pulled the rug out moral-wise of both the Afghan security forces and government, Mr. Milley said. But he added later that the fundamental flaw of the U.S. exit had been the timing of the Biden administration's decision to order a civilian evacuation in Afghanistan. He said it had come too slow and too late. That's directly from Milley. So he's criticizing Biden. Oh, of course, they reported, mass report.
I doubt it was mass report. It was just TikTok. The prior administration, Biden's decision to initiate non-combat evacuation for civilians came too late, contributing to the chaos. It contributed. While the critical situation created by he stated that its decision to initiate, dude, he added words to this. I can tell he's reading this, and he said the biggest part. No, he lied. He just lied. The administration was severely constrained by conditions created by its predecessor.
Hey Pickles, how's it going?
Hey, man.
No, so I just heard the other guys talking. I'm a Afghan veteran, and like I always find this entire conversation from them very, very frustrating because Trump was president for 10 of the original 14 months of the withdrawal. Trump let like some of the fighters that he released were literally there for the Abbey Gate attacks, and just the weaponization of apparently Biden having never reached out to the people who were unalived at Abbey Gate is so dishonest. As someone who knows like friends of those men who were unalive. Like it's just to say like you can put some blame on the Biden administration. That's a fair critique. There were mistakes that the Biden administration made, including ignoring specific key pieces of intel as well as delayed responses for some of what they did. But a lot of that is just to pretend that Trump bears no complicity for the plan that he made, for refusing to like share intel with the Biden administration, and then his election denial, which hampered our ability to actually have these processes go smoothly, is just plain ridiculous.
Thank you for saying that. Yeah, and again, like, what we're fighting is the 4 years of Trump going around politicizing these people's deaths, and no one wants to say it's all Trump's fault. No one wants to play that game besides Trump, and that's what we're trying to say. So I agree. Biden did have a part in it, but I fully agree, and I trust that Biden would do better than Trump next time. If Biden would have handled the negotiation with the Taliban, I think it would have played out way differently.
Yeah, and again, it's just there were so many other things that could have happened too. And again, like Biden did do certain things because he took over a state of a very poor withdrawal. He had 4 months, or he had realistically 3 months to implement anything, and he did. He extended it, realizing that our ability to withdraw was untenable based off of the current situation. And again, if you're mad about this stuff, you do have to blame the previous administration, who did such a piss poor job of the withdrawal that they let it be in that sort of a state. So, sorry, when people bring that stuff up, it's a total lack of knowledge on the situation.
Yeah, like imagine if Biden's like, I'm going to pass infrastructure, and it was the worst infrastructure plan ever, and then it was implemented under Trump's administration. Could we blame Trump for that? No. The fuck? Anyway.
It's really ridiculous. But yeah, all right, have a good one.
Thank you, you too. You would blame Biden. Like the groundwork, the whole like foundation of what happened was Trump. And I can just like the blatant horrible problems with like how it all began are somehow escaping MAGA. Releasing 5,000 Taliban prisoners, the Afghan government was furious. They hated it. And Trump stood on their neck and made them do it. How is that not controversial? What Biden's plans to whether or not to like withdraw people earlier or later is the big deal. Someone said Biden's literally a racist. Okay. Call in and tell me how you think Biden's racist. Also, Trump let Taliban violate the Doha Accords. He did nothing when they fired at U.S. troops. Oof. Democrats are the enemy within. That is the fascist rhetoric that Trump is espousing. That is true. We have a 22-year-old landscaper running counterterrorism. That's right. Trump famously appointed some very young guy to run the counterterrorism unit. That was like 3 months ago. How is this not Trump's fault? We have a 20-year-old running cybersecurity right now. Dude, I'll never forget the feeling that I had when I heard Trump shut down all offensive cybersecurity towards Russia. I remember watching the former head of national intelligence or whatever intelligence talking about. He's like, there's no way he did that. Like, surely that's not true. And like, I remember the newscaster going, no, this is true. He's like, well, the things I know about Russia, he's like, that can't be true. There's no way. I'll never forget the feeling I had. I don't feel safe with Trump running our country. The guy running it is his gardener. You've got to be kidding me. Hold on. Oh my God. No apparent national security expertise. He got a degree in politics. He's now a Homeland Security official overseeing the government's main hub for terrorism prevention, including $18 million grant program intended to help communities combat. Guys, the thing is, when Trump's in office, we're respected. The world respects us. Don't you get it? Who's vetting these people? Who's vetting? Forget about the people coming in and like could do horrible things like as an individual. Imagine not vetting the people running the government. And didn't Trump very famously skip the FBI background checks of his administration, of his appointees, on his way in January? That also made me feel really fucking weird. Oh, thank you, Patty. I'll check that out. His HR guy was a Russian. That's not weird either. Isn't there another guy in counterterrorism that's like Hungarian, Russian? The Comey case attorney? Yeah, Sebastian Gorka. That's who it is. Yeah. What do I want for dinner? Tacos. MAGA, if you want to debate, hop in the box. Come tell me why you like Trump. Why is your brain not good? Trump administration approves asylum for the guy that unalives. Did they? Trump approved his asylum case. The Trump administration officials have blamed the Biden administration for allowing the person to enter the U.S. in 2021, while critics of President Trump have faulted his government for approving his asylum case earlier this year. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. He overstayed his visa, and Joe Biden brought him to the United States. And then Trump's administration looked at all of that and said, this is our guy. Almost like there was nothing that would have told us that this guy would have been bad, and you guys just want to blame Biden for no reason? So they went through an initial round of vetting in military bases in Italy, Germany, Qatar, Spain, and the UAE before being allowed to enter. Those who raised security concerns were sent to Kosovo. After arriving in the U.S., many evacuees were housed in military bases. At the time, Republican lawmakers in Congress raised concerns. Vetting process undertaken. Biden reported the Department of Homeland Security Office Inspector General said the screening process encountered several obstacles. Some federal officials did not always have critical data. Okay. Well, Trump has allowed. He gave TPS to Venezuelans, who we very famously don't have the same thing for. They said he had PTSD. ISIS detained a few of these guys that helped us over there. Maybe that's why he turned. Ooh. Trump activated him. Oof. Yeah, divisive politics. Things get violent, and you guys are like shocked when these things happened. Just posted that no tax on tips will apply to content creators. Oh, really? Ooh. Should have never been here in the first place. You guys are really hung up on that. They literally, even if they are here legally, they don't care either. They want to send them home too. People who are unalived by undocumented migrants mean more to MAGA than anything. It only applied to the first 20,000 annually. Possibly. Someone says, who cares? People with a brain here? People who are keeping tabs on politics and current events care? Do you think that, guys, do you guys think that MAGA has like a trigger song like Zoolander? The YMCA song? Ah! Oh my god. Oh god, chat. Trigger song that makes him angry? No, like on Zoolander, what's that song that plays where he turns like into an assassin? He just he absolutely has to kill the Prime Minister of Malaysia when this song plays. Except for MAGA, it's like they start screaming transphobic stuff or something. Yeah. Relax. Don't do it. All right, all right.
Yo, what's up?
How's my Italian stallion doing today?
I'm sorry for before last time. I didn't mean to make it sound like that.
You're good. You're good. I don't even remember what you said, but
You said tap the screen, and they started tapping, and you said, "Oh no, no, no."
oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just used it as
Yeah.
an excuse to kick you, but yeah. What are you
Oh,
up
I
to,
didn't
bud?
mean to sound that.
What kind of trouble you up to today, dude?
Sorry?
What kind of trouble you up to today?
I don't know.
Just
I was
Minecrafting?
thinking about. I play in a role play game in Minecraft,
Oh, you're a role
and I
player?
start. Yeah, I play D&D, but I also play light role plays like Minecraft role plays.
Oh yeah.
And I started going around and robbing people, and I killed also one guy. He
In
was
Minecraft?
white. Yes.
Just clarifying.
And it was a white neighborhood, and I liked it because people were scared, and then police came, and I started mass shooting them. It was very funny.
All right, we gotta chill out. We gotta chill. What? Okay.
That's roleplay. We also have schools in Minecraft. You can go to school in those roleplays, and you have guns at the same time.
Are you role playing an IDF soldier?
No, I'm role playing a mass shooter. That's different.
Oh shit.
Also, I got school next day and I have a science test.
Uh-oh.
I'm scared because I didn't study. I spent all day playing Minecraft.
Oh, fuck.
I love procrastinating, and I also need to go to gym.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm getting fat.
How many people did you debate without getting rage baited?
I don't get rage baited. Oh, I think we had one. We had one. We had one. You should play Final Fantasy, bro.
No. I don't like fantasy.
You literally just described fantasy.
No, that's role playing.
Oh god.
I like, for example, After the Flash Wintertide. It's like Fallout but roleplay in Roblox. That's great.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
Okay.
It's legal in Italy to be here.
No, yeah, I know. I just Roblox was screaming Gen Z.
No, don't worry. That's a normal game. It's if you play good game modes, then also old people play it. If you like good games in it, it's not all like Adopt Me. Trust me. They're lying. Well, I can show you what I've been playing on Roblox if you want.
No, I'm good. Do you want to
Yeah,
see?
I know there are lots of creeps on Roblox.
This is my character on Final Fantasy, guys.
Bird Game Free.
It's my name is Pickles McChicken on here, and I have a green chicken as a minion.
Why is there a bird? Is that an hummingbird?
And look, these are my weapons. Do you see those? Those are my weapons. And I look like a Power Ranger because I'm awesome.
What? Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
I want a game where I can play as a pigeon and shit on people in Milan.
This is just Italian AI. Did you
No,
did you
that's
buy
fake.
into the AI what's it called? Like tra-la-la-la
No, I fucking
No?
hate that thing. That's unfunny as fuck.
Tum 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 tum.
No, that's unfunny. Always been unfunny. I'm more like on niche TikTok. I prefer George Floyd jokes. I'm sorry.
God damn it.
Yeah, I like black humor, even if I'm for left.
Oh, God damn it. No, no, dude. No. 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 That's a no-go. That's a no-go. But he definitely plays Roblox. Yellow?
Debate.
To where? Where?
Hello?
Hello?
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay, what do you like about Trump?
Um, I like his immigration policies. I like that basically everything he promised, he delivered.
That's not true.
And what did he promise he didn't deliver?
All right. His first administration, he promised an ACA replacement. He promised infrastructure. He promised to build a wall. Didn't do anything. He golfed
He
166
didn't build a wall?
times.
He didn't build a wall?
No, he built 52 miles of wall and reinforced 400 that already existed.
Okay, but he started building the wall, obviously with a lot of obstacles. So
He wrote it down on a piece of paper and stole money from the DOD to do it. Like, he couldn't do it. He couldn't govern. He couldn't work with his party to get it done. Everyone saw it as a joke. Now he's got loyalists to do it, but nobody thought it was actually something we needed, so it didn't.
But it was done. Well, maybe not completed, but the construction did begin.
No,
Okay,
like,
so
he
he did-
only got enough to build 52 miles of wall. Like, it was two.
How many miles? Well, obviously with the most critical points of entry. Of course, you're not going to build everything. You're not going to build 3,000 miles of wall. So that's what he started. But in any event, he did.
It didn't do anything.
Well,
52 miles of
hold
wall
up.
did not stop anything.
Okay, well,
do
it did prevent a lot. And okay, let's go to the second administration. What don't you like about his immigration policies?
First of all, I don't see a reason to have this large of a reaction, especially the way he's handled it is very divisive. And he's also spending $140 billion. That's larger than any military on earth besides China to go around and chase these people out of our country. And I still have yet to figure out why this is all worth it. Like, why is it? Is it just because you found out that there's people
Do you
who
think that economically it makes sense when people come in? Well, let's put it this way. Name me a country that doesn't have a border.
They all have borders. We have border.
No, we don't have borders. If we had borders through Mexico, people would not be filing in. Obviously, the borders wasn't the border was not secured.
The entire EU,
10 million
over 10 million people. You can travel from country to country without even a visa a lot of the time.
In Europe, because it's right.
So name a country.
Exactly.
There you go. There's like a few dozen.
Because it's European Union. It's a union.
Okay,
just
so
like just like United States. Yes, you could travel around the United States.
Those are countries.
Okay,
you're talking about a continent.
Okay, no, we're talking about. Hold on. You're talking about United States, right? Where we have states, we have different laws in every state, but we travel from state to state. It really, for the most part, it's no different than European Union. They all have their governments, obviously. Why are you shaking your head? Were you ever in Europe?
They all have different visas.
Were you ever in Europe?
No, I don't need to.
No.
I can read.
Okay, no, okay. Well, that's the problem with a lot of people that do debate. When you're not there or you don't know, yes. Because reading, anyone can write anything they want. If you don't see it, if you don't experience it, you cannot comment on it because you're just reading.
True. That's not true.
Well,
Hey,
why isn't it true?
Are you?
Have you ever been to Israel?
Yeah. Are you against child sex trafficking?
Of course.
Have you ever been child sex trafficked?
You're putting in such a moot point.
You're
putting in such a moot point. Oh my God, that is such a moot point.
How would you ever speak on this? You've never been child sex
Hold
trafficked.
on. You know, I was abused, and then what?
So was I. Have you been child sex trafficked?
Okay, and no, that is the most smoothest. That is the most smoothest example that you can ever bring up.
Thing ever. That if I don't go and feel and touch all the things I speak on, then I can't speak on them.
Okay, so no, what I'm trying to say is that if you haven't experienced things for yourself, and you strongly believe in it, then you're just reading from what you read. I mean, you're saying from what you read, and not all publications. The same thing goes for media. Media does not always deliver the truth. Do we both agree on that? From
Yeah,
both
that's
sides.
why we look at data. That's why we look at
Okay,
data.
so right,
Yeah,
exactly,
so
exactly,
you're
exactly.
championing a anecdote, which is the opposite of data. So for every person that's like you that says, "Oh, you don't know what it's like," I've been there. There's someone on
Yeah.
my side who's also been there, and y'all can argue about that all day.
Okay,
Or we can just look at the data, or we can just look at the fucking data.
Okay, oh yeah, the whole point is this. You said that we started with the borders, right? When the borders are not secured, when the border is not
I
secured,
bet you
it is not a country.
I bet you 1,000% you can't tell me when the border wasn't secure.
When you have 10 million people enter the country, pretty
Wait,
much
wait.
at free will. Hold up, pretty much at free will. Pretty much at free will. The border is not secured.
Okay, but that
if
didn't
you
happen.
if you when Mallorca was telling you that border is secured,
Mm-hmm.
border is secured. Kamala was saying border is secured. Biden is saying border is
Mm-hmm.
secured. Yet 2.5 million people a year entering the country
Let me ask you
through
something.
an unsecured border.
All right,
If your
NYC,
definition of secured border is
NYC, how many people were turned away at the border?
that data I don't know, but I'm pretty
You've
sure
never
not a lot.
checked that. You've never
Never
looked
checked
to
that.
see if
Do
they
you
were
do you
even
know the
turning
number?
people away. Yeah.
Do you know the number?
It was 50%.
What is it? 50%.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what Trump's numbers was? You know what his number was? 47.
Hold on a second.
47. So Biden was even more strict at the border. It wasn't
Look up
open.
how many people
That's
were
crazy,
turned
huh?
away at the border. What was the last thing you said? I'm sorry.
Yeah, Trump was even more stricter at the border. I mean, Biden was more stricter at the border, even with more people.
Wait. So right now, hold up. Right now, basically, we have, I don't know the number, but obviously minuscule compared to the old number that
We're
people were
talking about
entering.
no
And you're telling me that Biden was more secure on the border
He
because
vetted harder,
because right
yes.
now we have
We're talking
very
about
few
vetting.
people entering. Hold on, just one second.
Talking about vetting. So if nobody can come, you can't vet anybody. But if people come, you got to vet them. And that's what Biden did.
What did you say Biden did?
Biden had a higher rate of deportations at the border. It wasn't a free-for-all. People weren't just allowed to come in. He was more strict than Trump.
How can you say that when right now, basically, when the border is secured, you have barely any people entering the country freely?
We're not talking about how many people come knock on our door. We're talking about how many people
Why
get
aren't
to
they
come
coming
through.
in now? Why aren't they coming in now?
Because Trump is he's doing terrorist things. He's violating human rights, civil rights.
How is he violating human rights again?
Okay, well,
But-
we have
but- but-
1,300 people in ICE that are just missing, or in ICE custody. We have people who've been killed. We've had people who are sent to prison for the rest of their
Killed?
lives in El Salvador with no due process. We have people being sent to
You
Uganda
mean hold
and
on a second.
Rwanda.
Are you talking about due process, entering a country without being vetted, entering illegally, and then being deported illegally? Is that the due process?
Just because it rhymes doesn't mean you get to do it.
It
So
doesn't-
if
it does- it
somebody
do-
breaks the law, you have to use due process to prove that.
Okay.
You see how you just tried to say these people don't have rights because they hurt your feelings?
I didn't say they didn't have rights.
They
I
don't
did
have
not
rights
say
to
they
due
didn't have rights.
process, is
They
what
didn't
you
have a
just
right
alluded
to
to.
enter. They didn't have a right to enter.
Yes, they did.
Well, yeah, because the administration made the kind of like, okay, free for all, enter. So yeah,
No,
so
they
if
were
they,
kicking more
if you,
people
if
out.
you,
They were kicking people out at a higher rate, so that's not true.
so people that did come in and they're deported, they were vetted
Yes.
before they came in.
Yes, in fact, we caught 700 terrorists trying to enter, and we stopped them. Yeah.
700.
Yes.
Okay. Well, excellent debate. You have a point.
Thank you.
Thank you for your time.
All right, you too. Chat, follow the stream if you enjoy these debates. Or if you enjoy pickles. I like that. Yellow?
Hey,
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
yeah, but why is Jeffrey Epstein on your microphone?
It's just a picture of Trump's best friend. It's to lure MAGA.
Oh, you know what I heard?
Hmm.
I heard that Kamala Harris was on the island being freaky. And
Well,
there's like there's video footage evidence.
well, let's see it.
Why do you want to see Kamala Harris shaking ass and being
Who doesn't?
freaky?
She's hot.
Ah, maybe 20 years ago.
No, she's still hot, dude.
Isn't she like 60 years old and Indian?
Yeah, I'd let her throw it. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah.
But she's not from America.
What do you mean? She was born in America.
Her parents are like Indian.
Her mom is Indian. Her dad is Afro-Jamaican.
Exactly.
Okay. Trump's parents were
So
German,
that,
weren't they?
I think that's why
And
Trump
Scottish?
won. Yeah, like it's better than Africa. But the thing is, that's why he won.
Because her dad was Afro-Jamaican.
Yeah, people voted Trump because of that.
I know. Sadly, they did.
Yeah. Why do you think she would have done a better job? She fucked up the border, didn't she?
No.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
She let in a lot of people, didn't she?
She kicked out a lot too.
ICE is doing a better job at that.
It's costing a lot of money. I don't know if it's worth it. $140 billion. What are you getting out of this, man? We're paying for that.
Throwing out the illegals, the criminals.
How does that help you?
Makes the country safer.
That's not true. They only committed 29 murders last year, so they're drastically underrepresented in the crime statistics. They
Still
make our
makes
country
it
safer.
safer.
If
And they're
you're in a country
criminals.
full of undocumented migrants who don't commit crime, you are in fact safer.
Well, they're criminals.
I mean, everybody who speeds is just as much of a criminal.
No,
It's the same thing.
because you just get a ticket.
Mm-hmm. And what's the crime? It's $250 if you get caught doing what they did. That's it.
Yeah.
So same thing.
Nah, not really the same thing. You're breaking into a country.
And like people come from Oklahoma to Texas all the time. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't hurt my feelings. I don't want to spend $140 billion on that. I'm good.
They're American.
And?
They live in the country.
And Oklahoma's got a really bad crime rate. They suck.
Well, they're still American, and they live in the same
That doesn't mean anything
country.
to me. They're dangerous people.
The Mexicans are more dangerous.
That's not true. We have the crime statistics that say otherwise.
They have like cartels and shit.
In Mexico?
Yeah,
Not here.
exactly.
We have ICE here.
Yeah, they have cartels in Mexico.
And then we have ICE here. That's our cartel.
Yeah, but they're taking criminals.
No, they're not. 60% of the people they arrest are not criminal.
Are you sure?
That's the statistic, yes.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Talk about it every day.
Did you find those statistics yourself?
Bub.
Did you make them up?
I'll pull it up right now. If this is really the deal breaker for you, I got you, man. Recent data, 2025, shows percentage of individuals detained by ICE with no criminal conviction is significantly higher than 60%. Figures around 71, actually. My bad. My bad. JK. More. Tracereports.com. .org. Yeah. There you go. Chat, I think I should put tennis shoes on my merch store for all these track stars. Tennis shoes and Gatorade? He did. I let it slide. I let it slide. He's in the box again. I don't know if I want him back. He didn't sound very serious. Pickle's shoelaces? Hello?
Yo, I'm back.
Yay.
Oh, you missed me?
Yeah.
It looks like the chat missed me.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Anyways, hey, what the fuck? Edward Hansen. Fuck you, Edward Hansen. Whoever you are. You're bald, Edward Hansen. Don't fucking talk shit to me. Okay, anyways. We're getting off track here.
Yeah, you were just talking about how Mexicans are inherently more criminal somehow.
Well, yeah, because they have like cartels and shit. There's a reason why they're coming to USA.
God, how did you already get a violation? I'm restricted for 10 minutes because of that guest. How is that? What about a $1 billion fraud scheme in Minnesota from the Somalians? I'm going to look this up. I keep hearing about this. I think I read something briefly about Trump slandering Somalians on True Social. What to know about Trump's targeting of Somalis in Minnesota and allegations of fraud. When authorities found that Afghan asylee was a suspect in shooting, blah, blah, blah. He said to promote his reverse migration policy. Oh my God, that's a gross word. He's ordering the review of green card issued to migrants from 19 countries concerned, including Somalia. And in Thanksgiving message posted in True Social, he announced that he would permanently pause migration from third world countries. He particularly blasted Somali community in Minnesota. The state has the largest population of those reported Somali heritage. And Trump claims they are completely taking over the state. That's why somebody told me about this the other day. God damn. Even before the shooting, Trump had already scrutinized Somali presence in Minnesota just during his first term, targeted them in rallies, saying leaders in Washington bought large numbers of refugees to Minnesota without considering the impact of schools, communities, and taxpayers. Dude, Trump supporters just find the fucking grossest shit to be upset about. What about all those motherfucking people in the Appalachia, like that inbreed? Someone the other day brought up the fact that there's like a 40% like rate of incest in like the Appalachia. Can we start slandering them? You skipped over the $1 billion fraud. All right. Governor Wallace is a hub of fraudulent money laundering activity. Oh God. He's slandering Governor Wallace because in Trump's latest tirades against Somalis and state, he flagged supposed incidents of corruption. COVID-19 era child nutrition program operated by nonprofit organization Feeding Our Future, with reported ties to the Somali community, is implicated in an alleged $300 million fraud scheme with more than 70 defendants. Dubbed by Justice Department as the largest COVID-19 fraud scheme in history, the cases involved individuals creating companies that billed Minnesota agencies for meals that did not exist. For meals. Federal prosecutor said the company owners pocketed the funds instead and spending them on luxuries like cars, overseas trips. In August, a Somali-born leader of the fraud scheme was sentenced to 28 years in prison. So they did do fraud. There were charges with wire fraud for relation to defrauding now defunct Housing Stabilization Services Program, component of Minnesota's Medicaid offerings. Defendants were accused of collectively billing Medicaid. What does that have to do with walls? The same month, another fraud case emerged, this time involving state's autism program. Somali women and partners alleged falsely certified children to qualify for autism programs handed their parents payoffs for their cooperation. Holy shit. The group reporting the presence of more than 480 current staff members in Minnesota. Hold on. A group reporting to represent more than 480 current staff members of Minnesota's Department of Human Services have now alleged that Governor Tim Walz, a vocal Trump critic who ran as Democratic vice, was 100% responsible for the massive fraud. In a lengthy statement posted on X over the weekend, the staffers claimed that they informed Walz early on of the investigation, the whistleblowers using monitoring threats, repression, and did his best to discredit fraud reports. Time has reached out to Walz' office for the comment. Howard Democrats responding. Democrats have condemned the accusations targeting Somalis in Minnesota. Omar, in response to Trump's threat of sending TPS benefits immediately for Somalis, said, even little kids in 8th grade know that it is not an authority the president has and can wield. The federal government is required to, by statute, to publish a notice in the Federal Registrar 60 days before ending TPS protection. Every state has a problem with crime, but what the president has done here is taken a horrific crime that occurred in Washington, D.C., where one beloved guard member is struggling for his life, another was shot and killed, and he took that case and then he went 2,400 miles away to Somalia and somehow indicted an entire group of people. He tries to stoke division. Yeah. Yeah. There it is. Indiana lost $2 billion in Medicaid money a couple years ago. No one blinked. Guys, Rick Scott, the largest Medicaid or Medicare fraudulent person in history, is like head of the Republican Party. So if we're going to start condemning it, we can just fire that guy real quick. Did you guys see where Trump pardoned a guy and got $2 billion from him? Is that fraud? Like, I could really care less about Tim Walz's proximity to fraud and maybe some negligence when Trump is like in the business of fraud. He's running the country. When has he been charged for fraud while in office? You think you can, like, literally just look at the New York fraud case where he obviously committed fraud? I'm away. Be right back, y'all. All right now. Oh, guys. According to government statistics, there's no crime increase in Minnesota. If MAGA all of a sudden started caring about white collar crime, I'd be shocked. Shocked. Tell you what. Yellow?
I must know, where does the name Pickles come from?
It's my dog's name.
Oh, okay, that's all.
Oh, yeah. Appreciate you. For just 10 cents a day, you can feed a starving billionaire. That reminds me to do capitalism chat. If you guys are trying to support the stream and help me live a lavish DNC lifestyle, my Cash App and PayPal are in the bio. Also consider becoming a subscriber. It's like $10 a month on TikTok, and it's, I think, $5 on YouTube. Everything helps me pay my bills, pay for Pickles food, and buy mostly gummy ring halos. So if you guys can get behind that, that's how you do it. And thank you guys for all the gifts. I have been out of my herb for a while, and I just got some. I'm happy. What are gummy ring halos? These are Sweet Tart makes these gummy halos. And they're like cream. What is it, like strawberry and cream? Blue punch strawberry and cream. They're so good. They're so insanely good. They also, the Sweet Tart robes are so good too. Huge Black Friday sale, my herb, 50% off. What? Guys, if y'all want to make my Christmas the best Christmas ever, that's what you send me. Oh my God, June. Oh my God, I would kill for that. June, that costs me about $600. Maybe 4. How do I join? I'll invite you up. $80 coupons here. God. Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
Going good. Are you a Trump supporter?
I just have a question for you. What do you think is the most sustainable job right now that won't be affected by AI?
I've been thinking about this, and I think this might be one of them. I think that content creation might be one. We already have like AI content creators, but I think out of anything that might not necessarily need human, but people might prefer human, would be something like this: human interaction, live streams.
Right.
But
don't you think that AI will just be able to do what you're doing or what somebody else is live streaming? Like, why wouldn't AI be able to be programmed in a way
they can
where they can just go live?
They will, but the thing is, like people will want to interact with the human though.
That's true.
Yeah.
But I mean, Chat GPT is becoming so humanized, wouldn't you say?
still, like, I think people are gonna do their best to be like, oh my god, as soon as they realize something's AI, it will change their opinion on it. They're gonna want something human. Uh, so people might be able to like fool someone for a while, but I don't know. I think that people who have been around before AI, who can prove their existence before AI, will ultimately be the people who stick around.
I could see that.
But the oldest yeah. Well, that too. Yeah, I guess that's something else people would prefer human contact with.
What is that?
Sex.
Yeah, that's true. Have you seen the AI apps where you can just straight up talk to girls, but they're AI?
Mm-hmm.
It's like Tinder, but it's for AI.
Yeah, I'm in a relationship with one right now.
All right, brother. Well, I appreciate it.
All right, take it easy, man.
Yeah, you as well.
I mean, there are going to be people that won't even care, that will like be just fine at home with like a VR headset and, you know, the Gluck 3000 or something. But people are going to still want human, like, emotion and stuff. W her. Healthcare. I mean, maybe, don't we like we can eventually like remove human error from all of the healthcare things, though. Distributing of meds, even surgery, troubleshooting, like diagnosing. The Autoblow 6000, yeah. Coding was the first thing gone to AI. Yeah, it's so sad. Like I actually just had this realization a few days ago that like most of my skill sets are pretty much useless now, and I used to consider myself like, you know, skilled with computers. Now you don't need any of that. You just know how to you need to know how to use ChatGPT. What up, Taylor? Pickles, that jacket is hot. Thank you. Y'all bought it for me.
Hey, I just had a very just a small, quick question. Not that combative, just an honest question.
What's up?
I actually meant to ask you this a year ago, but I crashed out and I just lost control. But I just remembered I meant to ask you a year ago. When Kamala Harris, when she did White Guys for Harris, was she tokenizing white people? Do you remember when she did White Guys for Harris? Would you say that she was tokenizing white people when she did that? What's your opinion?
Is that something official from her campaign? White Guys for
Uh,
Harris?
that's a good question. It was about a year ago, and I literally meant to ask you this a year ago, but I crashed out and I forgot to ask you. But yeah, do you remember White Guys for Harris?
I think it would be inappropriate for her to initiate White Guys for Harris, but if white guys initiated White Guys for Harris, I think it's fine.
Oh wow, okay, so she's not the she didn't originate. They took that upon themselves to make it. Is what you're
Yeah,
saying?
like if a group went out and like black people, like I'm sure there has to be black people for Trump or black women or black men for
Yep,
Trump.
yep, yep.
There's got to be. Like, is that does Trump racist for that? He can't control that.
Okay. Well, no, you raised the issue that I wasn't aware that she did not create that. That I didn't know. I thought that she was the one who made that. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah. If it's not official, but then that answers the question. It wasn't official that she made that. So okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you. I thank you.
No problem. No problem. No problem. Blacks for Trump. Yeah. Yeah. It was white guys who created it, yeah. I think Chris Mowry has something to do with that. Guys, I like Rich Poor. I like him. Like in a teddy bear. You would. He's nicer to you than he is to others. I'm the MAGA whisperer, chat. Does anybody else have? Is there a single other creator that has like friendly MAGA come up? I don't know if I've seen it. Erie does? One per creator. Yeah, IRI seems he's really chill. I can see him doing the same thing. He seems really chill, not too antagonistic at all. Boom? Do I know Boom? Boom sounds familiar. Admire P with RTP. I need to start watching RTP more again. He's got so much good information. Who got banned today? Erie? He's got the T, yeah. Oh, RTP did? No. When's the deadline for the files? 19th, right? The 15th to the 19th? Holy fuck, it's December 1st. Whew. It's better to watch on YouTube, someone says. Pickles is a gentle co-parent, parenting MAGA, and Chat is the abusive co-parent. I hope the next 3. Yeah, this year went by so fast. Like I'm so relaxed. Like I feel slightly accomplished with my channel until I realize like it's been a year and I should really start aiming for 100K or 200K. Really start. I need to stop slacking. I spent this year in a basement, so my year's ultra fast. Didn't see the sun come up and down. Just all big one big blur of Topo Chico and blue talkies and white supremacists. Those blue talkies have to be destroying your microbiome, bro. I am culturing a very unique microbiome. I'm culturing something Smurfy. At least you have culture. That's why you got sick yesterday? No, it was because I had too much. I think when I get carried away in heated discussions, I don't realize how many nicotine thingies I put in my mouth. And I think it was like 4 or 5 back to back when my body was like, yo, that's too much. Stop it, guys. I know. You know, at the beginning of this year, I was without nicotine. I was without ganja. And we're back on it. But I also feel like it's okay. I feel like I'm doing okay. Did you go viral for throwing up on live? I wish. I wouldn't mind that. Instant ramen can cause mental deficiency. Maybe. Can someone translate this? She says, I don't talk to anyone anymore. Me is yes. I'm sorry. As long as she's not crying for help or something. They use chemicals like mace to make it so. Paying out of pocket for primary care is cheap. We're on a payment plan, y'all. We're on a payment plan for my my last hospital visit, and it's gonna be 2.5 years. What do I think about Jewish people? They're pretty chill. They're pretty chill. Pretty chill. God, our country's so fucked right now. Most people I know don't pay their hospital bill. So that's what my plan was. That was my plan. And then Trump passed a fucking executive order that allows hospitals to put that shit on your credit. Because he's a fucking bitch. I'd choose ganja over caffeine. Dean got Brett 3,000 in 10 minutes. Your plan was to not pay for shit you got. Yeah. Yeah. It's called capitalism. That makes me smart. Right, chat? That makes me smart. Your healthcare system is insane. I know. Yeah. Dude, it's the same thing with the immigration. The immigration system's so fucked up that people got to break the law. The healthcare system's so fucked up that they got to abuse the shit out of it to live. Can you blame anybody for abusing the healthcare system? What? I would never ever shame anybody for lying, cheating, stealing, doing whatever they can to survive, to get the services they need at a fucking hospital. Yeah, do it. Do it. No, you should wait. It feels better when you save to pay up for your cancer treatment. It feels better. Santana, Dean, and Parker got 3 G's. Damn, dude. Someone the other day was actually explaining to me, what was it that he was explaining? No, it was the immigration. He's like, it's better when you say, like, I'm proud that I saved for X, Y, and Z. Like, it feels better if you save before you immigrate to pay for the immigration. God damn, dude. The Affordable Care Act made it totally unaffordable for health insurance. That's kind of true and kind of not. So while it added 40 million to, like, it gave 40 million people the ability to get health insurance that in the past couldn't. And that's a good thing. As a human, that's objectively good. If you're a part of that system where more people get health insurance, that's good. I thought I had crowdfunded to pay for your med bill, but now I realize that was Brett. Oh. Actually, we did crowdfund to pay for my med bill. We got about halfway there. Actually, no. Yeah, we got about, yeah, it was halfway. And I didn't take that, and spend it all on the med bill because it was also a slow week for me. But I started the payment plan. We've got it taken care of. We're paying monthly. How long a mail bill takes to hit your record? I was actually getting notifications on fucking Credit Karma. Credit Karma was and this. I went to the hospital 2 months ago, and Credit Karma was already on it. 120 days. Yeah. I think it's 3 months of no payments. It goes to collections. Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
What's up, Bert?
Why don't you get your little friend Nemo and we can have this out right now?
You want to talk to Nemo?
Well, we had ourselves a discussion the other day and I had to leave.
You can talk to me.
I'll talk to any of you because y'all need the sense slapped back into you, man.
Yeah. All right. What do I need to learn? What do I need to learn today?
Oh, God. And then you got your weird tic-tac friend. Spare me, brother. Yeah, I think the left is just a bunch of dummies. Bona fide dummies.
Did you know that your side, if you graduate college, you're less likely to vote for your side. So would that make y'all the dummies or us? 70% is the number.
I don't know if I would necessarily equate you going to college as being smart.
It's the only way we could equate it. So it's the sad truth that yes, people who tend to graduate college, who see things to completion, who have the discipline to finish these things, they tend to be more smarter than the average person who
More
does not
smarter.
complete. Yes, more smart.
Yeah, don't look like it's faring too well for you.
I didn't go to college.
But also, we got to look at the ideology of these professors. They're strongly left.
There's no ideology when you're a professor. There's no doctrine. It's just basically learning history, and that's what pushes you.
I don't believe that.
Okay,
I've seen my own family members go to college and then come out significantly more left.
What doctrine do they teach? That's
doctrine?
Like, yeah, like what's?
I think that they hire certain professors that have a left-leaning ideology.
Okay, you're not saying anything. What's an ideology that's left-leaning that they would teach?
Like just a left-leaning progressive ideology.
So you don't know. You've never thought about.
And they'll instill it within the way they teach and the messages that they put out to the students, etc. I mean, they did this in the 1930s with communists.
Okay,
it's 100% fact.
This is a thing that y'all do, and you guys are trying to do this to children in schools with Bibles. But for you to be liberal, you simply just gotta understand. I don't know, economics. That's not a doctrine. I don't know, social. You can learn about history. If you learned about the 1930s, you would have learned about fascism and how Hitler convinced all those people to do that, and then you would have obviously not voted for Trump because he's doing that. You would have just seen right through it. That's
yeah. No, I don't think that Trump's a fascist.
Liberal.
I don't think Trump's a fascist, but so you do admit that there have been programs in the past that they'll put professors in positions at colleges, and they specifically pick certain types of like professors with certain ideologies. Do you admit that?
No, you would have to show me a intake program for any college that requires you to say your beliefs, and you don't have that. And we have that for our
Well,
government.
I can tell you the name of the woman that did it in the 1930s with the communists.
Okay, but we're talking about today.
Yeah, well, I'm just showing you that it's happened in the past.
100
So
years
if it's
later,
happened in the past,
we have a much different system. We have checks and balances. We have private systems. We have private colleges that are all doing these things and challenging each other and holding each other accountable for what is the truth and what's not. And if you can point to like an actual like criteria or like an actual itinerary or whatever, what would you call it? A syllabus for a class that says this is a thing that you should learn, and you would have to say that thing is liberal. You'd have to say that thing is liberal leaning or something, but you don't have anything
I'm
like
sure
that.
that
It's
they
just
have.
the anti-intellectual movement is what you're spouting. You're repeating this anti-intellectual, anti-higher education messaging that the right is espousing, which is really damning for the case of y'all being smarter than us.
No,
It's really
I
bad.
never. Well, I don't know which side is smarter. I don't think that college is the most efficient way to get an education. I don't think. I mean, if you go for business, you got to take a bunch of other stuff that doesn't even
Yeah, you have to
pertain
be
to what you're going to be
well-rounded.
using.
You have to be
Yeah,
well-rounded.
exactly. So it is to some extent a ploy for money.
What? No, it's because we've all decided as a community, even overseas, that there's criteria that would make you eligible for a degree or certificate, and we all have to agree what those things would be. So when we all agree and hold hands that this accreditation from a college means that you are a degree holder, the rest of the world will agree that that is a degree. So we have to uphold our standards. And we have to add things like if you want to talk about the economics, we also hope that you know the nuances between maybe what types of politics affected economics or what the history was during the times of economic failure and in the context of those economic failures. That is why they throw random things in that are adjacent to the courses you're learning so that you're not just learning physics without knowing math.
No, I don't think it's just like if you wanted to be a theater, you wanted to do theater. Why am I having to take math? Which I mean, I'm just giving you
You
an
don't have
example.
to.
Yeah, you do. You got to take prerequisites.
Okay, well, you might have to take like if you're going for general studies, you might have to take math. But if you're going for theater, I don't know. Not every college is going to require you to take math.
Well, I'm pretty sure all of them would if they're prerequisites. It doesn't matter what your degree is.
For your associates, okay, so
Yeah, 100%.
okay, and again, you want if you hold an associate's, we at least you want to know that you have a basic understanding of math.
Look, man, you just need to admit that professors
Is math liberal?
are widely liberal leaning.
Yes, because they know more.
No,
It's not
I
because they know
think
liberal things. The reason they're not because they don't adhere to like weird broken logic that is inside of the doctrine of like Bibles and stuff. That is what really turns people away. Like when you're a college professor and let's say you study geology and the Bible
you're a
has
subjective
claims,
moralist.
if the Bible has claims that the Earth is 6,000 years old, but you're a geologist and you're like that's not right. I'm probably not going to lean towards people who uphold those beliefs. I'm probably going to turn to politicians who don't champion those weird things. That's probably
Yeah, well, that's fine. That's fine, but the Bible isn't meant to be all taken literally.
okay,
I mean,
that's
Jesus
convenient.
himself talked in allegory all the time.
All right, well, that's very convenient.
Okay. You don't watch anything that has like symbolism and non-literal meaning. It has
Yeah, I know.
just
But the thing
metaphors.
is, it's so vague that everybody gets to decide. You think that morality is subjective or objective, while you're all doing your own subjective thing to these things that you're reading, and you're deciding what they mean. So
Yeah,
it's
and I think
really
that's a
all
problem. Actually, I think that's a
well,
problem.
there's no way to get around that. That is the basis of what your ideas
No,
lead
I
to.
think that's a problem with like the Protestant Reformation.
No, it doesn't
Was
matter.
now everyone could give their own opinion on what the interpretations of these scriptures are. I don't believe that that's how
And they have
it's
problems with
supposed to
you.
be
I
intended.
think it's silly. Nobody's better than anybody in this situation. I think that if you
Well,
just look at science, we don't have to have these silly discussions. We don't have to argue if
how does science point us to morality?
science wouldn't point us to morality. I think personal preference points us to morality.
Okay, and then like if you had 10 people that were making up a government, they would all have different preferences, right?
They might share some, and then you would decide on what those shared preferences are, and you would create those laws.
Okay, so majority rules,
Yeah.
basically.
Uh-huh.
But what if the majority of a population wanted to just, have a G side of some other race? Would that be okay?
Unfortunately, that happens, but there's no other way
Oh,
around like
so
running a government. So like we actually had a
oh, so we should go through with it?
No, you guys did that, right? Like you guys did slavery with the Bible?
No, the Bible was used to get rid of slavery.
Well, the Bible was used as a tool to convince slaves that they should be
No, it
slaves.
wasn't.
The
No, it
slave
wasn't.
Bible? Have you heard of the
No.
slave Bible?
No, yes, I have, but I don't believe that this is true.
You
I
don't
believe
believe
the
that the
Bible
slave
was
Bible
used because every human is made equal
I
under
know, but they
God.
weren't focusing on those words. So the people, the human beings, like throughout history, left up to them to interpret the Bible, which will always be the case. They can use it for bad things, and that's what they did.
Well, yeah, but the Bible isn't being prescriptive with the slavery
It
stuff.
absolutely, it
No,
literally
no,
gave you
it's not.
instructions.
It's not.
The instructions for slavery?
Yeah, it's not telling you that you should have slaves.
It literally actually has those words that you can hold slaves.
What in Leviticus?
Yeah.
After a war goes on, would you rather them kill them or treat them
let
like
them
indentured
free?
servants?
I don't know. Let them
Or
free?
treat them like indentured servants?
There's
Whenever you go to
there's
war
only
with
two
people.
options?
Yeah.
Do we take slaves after war? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Do
we do.
still
We do
that?
take prisoners during war. Yeah,
Slaves. Do we take slaves?
not slaves, but we take away all their freedom.
Okay, but we don't make them work for free.
Well, but we probably do.
No, it's not the only two options after war. There are plenty of times where we just up and leave, say good luck here, enjoy democracy, or sorry for stealing your oil or something. But we don't always have to take slaves. That is not a thing.
We probably shouldn't argue about the Bible because we're both out of our depth on this. I think you reading like a couple passages that you looked up on ChatGPT is not going to be helpful.
I
And
don't
I'm
think
not
that
versed
you
enough.
fighting for slavery being the authority of morality is going to be.
You just said that we should do based on populist type of.
Yes.
Yeah, you just said that.
And there's only one
But
way
I
to
gave you an
accomplish it.
example of how that's a horrible thing, right? And then you just said, well, sometimes things happen.
Yes. At one point in time, child marriage was accepted. And in fact, it still is in a lot of red states. Do I think that's okay? No. Is there a better way to convince people besides being a dictator to change their laws? No. So that's what you're alluding to.
Wait, what?
Yeah. How else can we come to an agreement on what laws or morality is good besides like voting?
Well, we should have something that grounds it. You don't have anything to ground it in. It's just a bunch of you and your friends.
You've got a bunch of weird
A
shit
bunch
that
of
you have
you
to
and your
interpret.
friends. No, you and your friends just kind of have your own preferences and
seemed to be better than
you're
yours.
obviously going to conflict because you all have different minds. You don't have anything to ground anything
We've
in.
gotten this far. And we had to go against the Bible for some of our good laws.
Do you think that people are happier now compared to whenever the country is more Christian? I mean, all the rates of people being more alcoholic, mental disorders, all sorts of things are through the roof.
Wait,
Depression,
same
anxiety.
here. Dude, people didn't even live half as long as we do right now.
I think they did.
No, they didn't actually.
Yes, they did.
Their life expectancy was like 35.
When?
In the fucking like 1800s.
No, people still lived long lives.
No, they did not.
Yes, they did. Well, I mean, first off, they're in war all the time. In harsh conditions. They don't have AC and all these other things. Sure, there wasn't as good as medicine. That's a good point.
So you're saying that you are happier
people,
now. I am way
people
happier.
still had the ability to live long.
I'm way happier now than I would have been out there churning butter for fucking 12 hours. I'm way happier now.
Can you really say that definitively?
Yes.
Because back then you would have had kids by now, right?
No, I would have died from diarrhea back then.
Diarrhea?
Yeah, we would have just died. If you had diarrhea, good luck. You're dead.
No, I don't think so.
Yes, you know, literally yes. If you have diarrhea, you're fucking dead. Yes.
Do you mean like dysentery?
Dysentery?
Or whatever the pronunciation is?
No, I'm saying
diarrhea. I don't think if you have diarrhea,
literally
you just die.
saying diarrhea. Yes. If
Yeah, no,
you
I don't
shart,
believe that.
That is the shart of death. You will die.
Yeah, I don't believe that, man. They might have lived longer, but I think that it was due to just so many other factors rather than them being more unhappy.
Is there some sort of like metric that you can point to that like proves their happiness? that I don't know
Well, I
about?
mean, they had families back then that were far bigger than ours nowadays, and I think family is probably the thing that points to happiness the most.
Okay, that's
And
stupid.
nowadays,
That's stupid.
nowadays,
I hate my family. My
nobody
family
has family.
I just did Thanksgiving. It was the worst 3 days of my life.
Yeah, and I think that's a problem, man, because that's the people that are closest to you in your life, or they should be at least.
No, and they're not.
Wait, what?
Thanks to Trump, they're not. No, we are divided. Thanks to Trump,
Wait, so
thanks to Trump
when
and
did you
his
become more
crazy
liberal?
politics, my family and
So you were
and
raised.
most of the families in the United States don't talk because the politics are so divided because Trump is so crazy.
No, because your side has gone so way off the deep end. So you were raised in a right-leaning household. When did you become more liberal?
COVID.
How old are you?
37.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, when people started denying science and medicine, I was like, yeah, that's a deal breaker. I'm gonna look at who's doing that.
Yeah, I don't think that science is everything it's cracked up to be.
Yeah, that's wild. That's why I will never stand next to you at a rally.
Well, I mean, anytime you look at any drug advertisement online, Intivia or something for ulcerative colitis, the symptoms are like you can get sudden obesity, you might just suddenly die, you might get epilepsy. It's like all these things, all these medicinal things, rather than like a more naturalistic approach, is I think harmful. I think we should fix our diets because our diets are the thing that are causing the problem the most. And I think we would see a drastic drop in and probably social media use as well.
Cool.
Look, I know you're like down, like you think that humans can change in an instant like that because we've had a drastic change in the past 30 years with phones and everything. We're so hooked up to our phone, like our screen times are each 8 hours a day. Like I know that you think that that's like probably it has like an innocuous
No, it
effect on
definitely
us.
has an effect on people. I don't
And
debate
our
that,
diets
but
as
I
well,
don't.
right?
I didn't have one bad encounter with medicine or see a scary commercial and then start saying science is bad. That's pretty absurd. I think that's a huge like categorical error. The same error that people make when
Well, they
they're
don't really
racist.
help with much.
Like
They don't really.
yeah, they
The
absolutely do.
medications make people
Dude,
depressed.
okay, bub. We've like doubled our lifespan. What do you mean? We've eradicated diseases and viruses that used to just kill us when we were like 12 and shit. We've done so much. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I just don't think that we would even be this sick if our diets weren't as horrible as they are.
Okay, well, that's not a
And you want to
probably not
rely
true.
on.
No matter what
That's
you
not
eat,
true.
no matter what
That's
you
not
eat,
true.
yes, no matter what you eat, polio is still gonna kill you. No matter what you eat, measles and stuff will get you.
No, I think that if you eat certain things, you have a way better likelihood of fighting things off. It's not just like whatever you eat, you still got the same
It's
likelihood
not a
of
plan,
getting
though.
certain
It's
things.
not a plan. No matter how healthy you eat, no matter how healthy our whole population was,
Yet
without the
you
vaccine
will
for
defend
polio,
yourself.
we would
You will defend
still be
yourself
seeing
from
thousands
certain
of people die.
ailments. You will defend yourself from certain ailments by eating certain things.
It's
Yes, you
not
will.
magic. It's not magic.
Yes,
Yes,
it.
I
Dude, okay,
understand
look
eating.
this up. Look up Brussels sprouts and angiogenesis. Look up all the leafy greens and angiogenesis, and
I
look up
know
what
that foods can be
angiogenesis
healthy
is.
for you, but they can't
Okay,
deter
so they do defend
viruses.
us versus ailments, right?
Not versus viruses. No.
Wait, okay. So if I eat a lot of leafy greens, they have a higher propensity to stop cancer from spreading in my body, right? So is that like not defending me from ailments? Don't you
No,
think that
you
there's
can
probably a
still
lot
get
of different things like this?
cancer. You can still get cancer.
You can still get cancer, sure. But if you're not eating a McDonald's diet every day and you are eating like a healthy all around diet, you're not going to have near the amount of
Bert, are you?
the
Is that you in your
inflammation.
picture?
No, it's not.
Are you lying to me, Bert?
No, it's not me. You can say whatever fat joke you want
Who
to
is
say.
that?
So I got to be anonymous because you guys will probably try to dox me.
Bert, are you
So
overweight?
no.
Because it'd be really weird if someone who was overweight was out here telling everybody that we need to be healthy.
Oh no, I'm completely healthy. I'm telling you that that's the biggest problem in our society nowadays.
That's not. Okay, we can definitely work on that, and that would have good positive outcomes. But that's not a replacement for science. It's not a replacement for science.
I never said it was.
Yeah, well, that's what you started talking about when I said science
I
is good.
said our reliance on science and all these medications that I'm sure. Are your grandparents still alive?
No.
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 Yes or no?
No.
Okay. Well, a lot of people's grandparents are on like 5 medications. I think that.
Thank God.
Well, I mean, do you really think that they want to be on them?
God damn, dude. Okay. If you just look a little bit closer, one of those medications would be maybe like cholesterol medication, and without that, they would like have a heart attack. So I'm good with that one.
I'm not saying they're all
would
bad.
Another one would be like lithium. If it stops my grandma from pulling her actual hair out
Okay,
of her
okay,
head,
that's fine.
That's fine. I can do that.
So,
So
some
for
of
you
them
to
are
just paint
fine. Some of
this
them are
like this
good.
is gross, disgusting, dangerous. I don't turn away from medicine just because I have a 4-year-old's version of what happens in medicine. painted in
Some
my
of
head.
them are fine and they're good. Don't get me wrong, but it's like I think that we have such a dependency on them because we've fucked up so bad.
No, these
in
are
so
just
many
things
different
that
areas
we've
of life.
come up with to help us not die so easily. These are just things that help it.
Yeah,
like,
but why are we dying so easily?
because we didn't have medicine.
No. It's because our diets changed rapidly from 1960 to today.
Okay, sure. I can concede that our diets as Americans it's not good. It still doesn't mean that we can just do away with medicine.
I never said we should.
Yeah.
I think
it's
that
not a
we need to
replacement.
have less of a reliance on it through other means, like treating the actual root cause of a lot of our problems, which
Holy
is the
shit.
overuse of technology. I think the technology is.
That's not okay.
Yeah, the overuse of technology is absolutely horrible for you.
Okay.
I mean, little kids are committing, S-side because of the comparison they have to all the things on social media.
And the same thing with kids who are told they're going to burn in a lake of fire. They're also not okay.
Well, yeah, I don't think that you should approach Christianity like that. Like you should go up to people. You're going to burn in a lake of fire.
All right. Well, that's what they do.
Look, man, I'm going to tell you how it is. You're a cultural Marxist.
It's not even a thing.
No, it definitely is.
I am literally the most average person ever, and I just do critical thinking. I don't have any politicians that I listen to, that I look up to, that I get my ideas from. I don't watch the news. I read my news. I'm literally just a random person who got online after seeing Trump's mishandling of COVID and y'all's misbelief in medicine and science and watching y'all take fucking horse dewormers. It was enough for me to be
Okay,
like, all
well,
right, let's
that's it.
investigate. And
Dude.
here I am, and with nothing in my way.
Ivermectin is not just a horse dewormer.
Nothing like a Christian doctrine in my
Ivermectin
way
won 2
stopping
Nobel
me
Prizes.
from learning. I know. I've heard all of those things before. That has
Been
nothing to do with
prescribed to
COVID.
billions of people.
Yeah, not for COVID.
Yes, for COVID.
Nope.
What do you think about methylene blue?
Hold on. If you actually just, I'll do this right now for you. Is ivermectin, and it's
Used
the
for
old
other things other
manufacturer.
than
The
a horse
manufacturer,
dewormer.
if the manufacturer has something to say to you, okay?
Wait, so you think that ivermectin is solely for horse deworming?
No, it's an anti-parasitic, dude. It's an
Yeah.
anti-goddamn parasitic, and it has nothing to do with viruses. It can't kill virus.
Okay, that's fine.
Like
I'm not
it's like,
super well versed on ivermectin, but I'm just calling you out because you said
Okay,
it's a horse
if-
dewormer and
if-
you're using that as a pejorative.
okay, if I showed up to your house to fix your computer with a hammer, you would have questions for me, right? That's what you guys
Yeah,
are doing with
I
this.
guess.
It's fucking stupid.
With
It's scary.
ivermectin?
Yes.
No, you're the one that's saying. Let me think of an analogy. There's like there's just like a drug or some type of substance that like can cure a lot of things, and you're just being like, yeah, well, it's really only used for
It's an
to clean your
anti-parasitic,
car or
okay?
something. Like it's just so silly.
An anti-parasitic is something that like starves something that lives inside of you of nutrition so that it dies. That doesn't fight viruses. And for all of
Do
us
Do
with
you want to
two
look up
brain
if
hemispheres,
ivermectin?
when they heard
I'm going to
this,
look up on DuckDuckGo if ivermectin, because Google is slanted.
oh
I'm
god,
looked up if ivermectin is a good use for COVID.
no, it's not. Ivermectin is not an
You want me
approved
to look it
recommended.
up?
Yeah,
I'll look it up.
Do it for me. No, ivermectin is not approved or recommended treatment for COVID-19. Major health organizations, including USDA and FDA and WHO, recommend against its use for this purpose outside of clinical trials. And did the manufacturer come out and say it? Manufacturer of ivermectin advises against use for COVID. Yes, Merck, one of the primary manufacturers of ivermectin, has explicitly advised against its use for the prevention of treatment of COVID-19. And you guys hung on to this. If you just Googled this, like the first time you heard it, it takes 3 seconds. You would have been like, oh my God, what these people are saying is wrong. I should speak out against it. I should be not letting these people say this in front
Well,
of
you
thousands.
should speak out against it just being called a horse dewormer.
It is a horse dewormer.
Because that's not that. Okay, well, for it to be called that, out of its many applicants is or applications is kind of silly.
Well,
and I think that you're doing a
like,
CNN talking head type deal.
Okay, well, you're the one like saying talking points, actual talking points without any substance. I'm the one who's like shoving information as much as I can in your face, where all of these people
but
have said this is bad.
saying what you're saying is it is solely a horse dewormer. All I'm saying that this is a stupid thing that we're getting
You're
bogged
gonna
down
keep straw
into.
manning it. I have
Even if-
specified and clarified now. Okay, you can't keep pointing back to me saying horse dewormer. I have specified exactly what it is. I've clarified it, and for everybody now knows what I'm saying. And that is my criticism of it. That is, it is antivirus medicine, and you have no rebuttal to that.
No, yeah, that's fine. I'm even willing to concede this whole thing. I just wanted to make sure that you weren't saying that it's only a horse dewormer when it's won 2 Nobel Prizes.
That's where you draw your line. You're like, I won't let you say that. But you're okay for people out there still trying to take this and push this into old people, like in their face. And my mom wanted this.
Are you down
My
for COVID
stepdad
vaccines
wanted
to still be administered?
Yes.
Do you think the COVID vaccine is good?
Yes.
Really? Really?
Yeah, did you guys ever finally find some science that proved your point? Because we have the whole
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
world-
there's heavy metals all in the vaccines.
the whole world,
The mRNA technology.
the whole world still stands with the left and everyone else.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
If you think the whole world, no, see, this is how much of an echo chamber you're in. The world does not stand with people taking the COVID vaccine.
Which countries decided against it? Name one.
People just, no one wants to take the COVID vaccine because
Name a
they've
country
seen
again?
people either get myocarditis. I mean, it was made in like how many months?
Okay, how many?
6 months?
Okay, now you just have to tell me which body of science, which country, which government has decided against it. Just go ahead and tell me.
What country?
Yeah. Anybody.
I guess
Just name one authority of science that says we finally found out that the vaccine was bad.
Yeah, the vaccine is very bad.
Okay,
They're always talking
where
about
are you
it
getting
in
this? That's what I'm asking you.
Okay, well, let's look at RFK's book, The Real Anthony Fauci.
Oh my God.
Okay, well, let me ask you this. Why did Anthony Fauci get pardoned?
He was being
curious.
politically persecuted, right?
Well, because he did a lot of things that were heinous and not up to the Hippocrates oath or whatever. Is that what they take?
Hippocratic oath.
Hippocratic oath.
Okay. Whether Anthony Fauci
Look, all I'm
released
saying
this,
is
hold on.
if-
Whether Anthony Fauci had something to do with this, if this was some crazy evil scheme that someone released this into the public and it killed people, it still doesn't change the fact that you still need to know how to react. The next time this happens, whether it's on accident or natural, you are going to fall for the same shit. You're going to be taking fucking ivermectin, bud. And I am going to be looking at the science. I'm not going to be looking at Dr. Fauci or RFK. I'm just going to look at the fucking science. And
No,
I'm
I'll
gonna say,
probably
oh,
take like methylene blue or something.
oh my God. Okay, well, I'm just going to look at the science.
Well, hydroxychloroquine is what it comes from methylene blue.
Cool. I'm just going to look at the science. Hydroxychloroquine was also another thing that they advise against taking, I think.
No, that was for COVID.
Okay, you might be right. It was also for my stepmom takes it for lupus.
Yeah, it's got, I'm sure, many things that it can be used for.
Yeah, but it's not antiviral, and it's not going to protect you from COVID. It's probably a treatment. It's a treatment for when you are sick already. A vaccine is not that. A vaccine is a preventative, and it helps your immune system learn the virus without you being hospitalized.
Yeah, but they found all sorts of heavy metals inside of the vaccines, like graphene. I forget the other ones, but it's like,
What were the actual negative effects of the vaccine?
people getting myocarditis. They're having all sorts of organ
Your
failure.
chances of getting myocarditis were higher with COVID, so that was the risk you take.
Really?
Yes. And then you get long-term COVID. You're 12 times less likely to be hospitalized if you're vaccinated. Yes, all these things are still true. Every government, every scientific community on Earth still says the vaccine's safe and it's good to go. We have nothing but weird.
Well, of
people
course
like
they're going to
you.
say that because they get money for it.
Okay.
Every
still-
time they vaccinate someone, they get money.
Yeah, I know. You have no way of confirming your belief now. We have nothing
Well, look,
but the whole world
hospitals are
agreeing with me.
private businesses.
We have the whole world agreeing with me.
Hospitals
and then you
aren't
have a
public businesses; they're
conspiracy.
private
You have a
businesses.
conspiracy to justify your position, and then I just have the whole body of science and the world on my side.
Yeah, I don't. I think that's just you talking from your echo chamber.
What do you mean? That's I
Like,
literally.
I don't think that the whole world views it like that. I think a lot of people are pissed about
No, no.
COVID. They
Okay, then
want
tell me who.
Nuremberg trials, basically, for all the
Yeah.
people that were
So tell
implicated.
me
Anthony
the
Fauci hasn't even
science.
been in the public.
Tell me the science that warrants the Nuremberg trials.
I would need to read the real Anthony Fauci, which I
No,
actually have that book.
RFK is not a doctor. He is a clown, a quack. He has a lot of crazy beliefs that have already been proven false.
Mark Zuckerberg's a dropout.
Okay, I'm not okay, but he's still smart. And RFK is a loon.
Okay,
He is crazy.
same here.
He is a conspiracy theorist.
Okay, this whole like insult of being called a conspiracy theorist is so
Dude,
like maybe back in the 1970s or something that would have taken hold, but nowadays it's like you're paying attention and you're not dense.
Okay. Did COVID target Ashkenazi Jews and black people?
Well, you said that wrong. I don't know anything about this, but the claim is that it targeted that it prevented targeting from Chinese people and Ashkenazi.
Okay.
And I think.
Do you think that's real?
I don't know.
You don't know if that's real?
Isn't that the best thing I can say? I haven't looked into it. I don't know. Do you want me to take a hard stance without knowing anything, just so I can be on your side with this?
I'm just gonna take a shot in the dark. I'm gonna say that's not real.
Okay, and I'll say it's not real for now, but I just don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's not. I don't know. I'm not scared to say it. It's probably not real, man.
Okay, well, I don't know why you're trying to say that I think it's real, because I don't know anything about it.
It's a conspiracy.
Well, okay, but once again, you keep saying the conspiracy stuff. Is it like, do you think JFK was unalived by Lee Harvey Oswald and only him? Was he acting alone?
No, that's actually openly controversial.
Wait, what's controversial?
That JFK's unaliving is actually very openly controversial.
No, well, it just defies physics.
Yes.
The magic bullet theory and all these things. Do you still believe the narrative that we're told?
Dude, I live in Dallas. I have stood where.
Okay, yes or no?
grassy knoll is. No.
So you don't believe that the narrative they told us is true?
I think that they actually.
Congratulations, you're a conspiracy theorist.
No, didn't we just get the JFK files?
I don't think any. I don't think so.
Yeah, we did, and it was.
Do you think
It was
Epstein?
found that.
Do you think Epstein is a conspiracy with intelligence agencies to get blackmail on our politicians?
I think that's a working theory. Like, if I sat here and I espouse that to be the truth, that's a conspiracy. But if you say that's a working theory, like that is a theory or a hypothesis of somebody, sure. I'm not going to
What
sit
do
here
you
and say
think?
that's true.
I'm asking, what do you think? I mean, he got Before he was even in any of this stuff, he was like a high school teacher. He was like a pervert high school teacher.
I don't know. And
And
what
then
you're
all of a sudden he
asking
gets
me is
billions
to
of
come up.
dollars,
What
a
you're
mansion
asking
from
me to
Lex.
do
What?
is what I am sitting here and condemning. I am condemning people taking a hard stance on things that they don't know are true.
Yeah, and I don't think that if you're a conspiracy theorist, which I don't even think should be really a derogatory term nowadays, because I mean it's so obvious that our government is
So
evil.
you are a conspiracy theorist. You are. Did we land
Well,
on the moon?
but you are too, and we just
in
proved that.
69?
We just proved that.
No, I'm not, dude. The openly controversial things in history that I don't have a hard stance on is not a
Okay,
conspiracy.
well,
I don't have a positive stance on that.
okay, well, neither do I. I'm
Okay.
just telling you.
Did we land on the
Do
moon?
you theorize that a conspiracy is at play
No.
for the JFK thing? Yes or
What
no?
you're saying is that I need you're asking me for a positive position to have. I don't have a positive position on the JFK thing.
I don't think a lot of conspiracy theorists have like positive positions on all their.
Yes, they do.
It's-
We never
it's a-
landed on the moon is one. That's a conspiracy. Flat Earth is a conspiracy. These are all very real conspiracies that are
Okay,
like,
but it's not.
viral.
You
They're
realize it's
social
not a package.
contagions.
You realize it's not like a package deal, right?
They're
Like if you
all on the
believe
right.
you believe that one is different. No, I don't think so.
They are.
I don't think so.
Anti-government conspiracy, all on the right. Flat Earth, all on the right. And it's what it is it's a fundamental breakdown of people's ability to critically think. Their framework for reality is so out of warp because of being told to distrust the government and NASA and things like that, that they have no ground to stand on. It's I don't know. It's very adjacent to Christianity, to all that stuff. It's not
Yeah,
that,
no,
it's
I
not that
don't.
they know more. It's that they can't think.
No, I think that you think that we should have trust in our government, and obviously you don't have trust in our current government. So why
There's
should
nuances.
why should we completely trust the narratives of
So
everything we're told?
what I'm saying is there's a difference between baselessly accusing the government of just being completely untrustworthy and saying, hey, I don't like now that all of these people are blowing a whistle and up and leaving their position at the CDC. So now I don't think I'm going to trust the CDC blindly. Or if Trump is just caught lying all the time about just about everything, and then his administration pushes something that is in heavily his favor for like a narrative that he's selling, maybe like, I don't know, that he had no idea that Hegseth did the Signalgate thing, like that kind of stuff. I have every reason not to believe that. And it's not just because it's the government, it's because of who's in the government. It's because of their character and their, like, the evidence that I have just spelled out for you, the fact that they are always trying to lie to me. But when it comes to the CDC before that, I can say, oh, well, there are people on the left and the right in the CDC, obviously, on both sides of the political spectrum. And if somebody was in there lying and fudging the numbers and doing bad science, that there should be at least one person on some side going, hey, they're asking me to do bad science. And that's actually just happening right now. That's just right now we have that. Same thing with the FBI, same thing with all of these other things. Now we have that. We hadn't had that before.
Do you think that our politicians are heavily influenced by like Israeli lobbyists?
Hey,
and stuff?
I'm so sorry to jump in here. Sorry. Hi, Bert. Hi, Pickles. I'm so sorry to jump in. I actually just had to come to tell you guys something crazy that just happened. In my backyard, this unicorn just flew in. She's like pink and purple. And she took, I thought it was a giant crap in my backyard, but it was actually like a whole bunch of candy, like a piñata. It was insane. I know. It's crazy. But you believe me, right, Pickles?
Yeah.
And Bert, do you believe me?
My name's Brett.
Oh, well, clearly BERT spells
Yeah, I
Brett.
spelled
Okay.
it wrong. Call me
Okay,
Brett,
okay.
please.
Okay, but my point is, you believe me, right, about the unicorn?
Actually, I do.
Oh.
Maybe you should shoot it and take it to like a nearby PETA or something. Do they have like a headquarters for that?
Oh, like pita bread, and then are
No.
you implying I should eat the? Oh, okay, all right.
No, do you
Well, so
know?
you just will believe anything then.
No.
So we can just discredit you
No.
wholly.
No.
Okay.
It's called sarcasm.
Oh, Well,
Sort
I'm
of
not
like
being
what you were
sarcastic.
using
I'm
the whole time.
completely serious. I'm dead serious.
I'm
But you're
dead
saying you don't believe me?
serious. I'm dead serious.
So you don't believe me about the unicorn. You are capable
No,
of
I told you I
deploying
did.
rational thought and critical thinking.
Yeah, I
but
told you I
you'll
did.
entertain anything as long as it's got undertones of racism.
Wait, what?
Turns out you're
what kind
not
of
just
jump was that?
agnostic. You're not just agnostic about any crazy conspiracy theory, but if it involves Jewish people and the Chinese, you're willing to entertain it.
Oh no, I'm agnostic on every conspiracy theory.
But not my unicorn. So it seems you are capable
I'm
using
agnostic
common
on every
sense.
conspiracy theory except for the unicorn. How about that?
Wow. Crazy. So, but you do seem capable of employing critical thinking and common sense.
Yeah.
Okay, start using it for more than just when somebody talks about a unicorn that sharts candy in their backyard.
Okay. Is that what you want to come up here and
Yeah.
try to put the spotlight on you, even though we're talking?
No, I'm putting the spotlight on my unicorn.
Okay.
That's what I was
yeah.
trying to do. She's
That's
pretty
cool.
great.
Do you guys know that that candy that's like a flat like a rope that's like a rainbow?
So good.
That's sour.
Unicorn sharts.
Someone called that gay bacon the other day, and I really liked it.
It kind of is.
Oh, and did you hear that Hobby Lobby got wise to the fact that they were featuring a lot of gay cardinals, 2 male cardinal birds nuzzling up in the snow? No, they really did. They clearly made like a conscious, concerted effort to take that out of their stores. But thankfully, from what I've seen, Walmart still has a lot of gay cardinals. Like, we stand gay cardinals. So, yeah.
I love
All right.
accidental
Well, thank you very
homophobia.
much for the nonsense.
At least it's entertaining nonsense, Bert.
Brett.
Their nonsense is just wah, wah.
It's Brett.
You're getting Bert.
You're getting Bert. I like your last name is Mac. What is it, Macklin? I can't see it all, but you sound like Mr. Mackey.
Bert, if you if I told you my pronouns were he, they, would you respect them?
He, they?
Yeah.
No.
You're Bert.
Because you're weaponizing them.
He's Brit. It's like short for Brittany.
You're Bert now.
Anyways, Brit. So, yeah. So you seem to think that I'm spouting a bunch of nonsense, but I wanted to go back to the Bible, if we can briefly, if we can revisit that. And how you ground your morality.
Wait, why are you guys doing a 2v1? I'm talking to Pickles.
Well, you were all hot to talk to Tic Tac and to Nemo.
Do you mind if she does this for a sec while I?
I've actually talked to Miss Gentrification, whatever her name is. I've talked to her before, and I don't want to.
Listen, I have to pray. Okay, I need to pray really quick.
It's got to go.
You want to stop me from doing that?
You're so disgusting.
Lord Jesus. Let's bow our heads, everybody. Hopefully Pickles isn't praying to his porcelain god again.
Do you want to lead us in prayer?
Britt? Yeah, Britt could. That'd be great.
Y'all have a great rest of your day.
Bye now. Sorry, I'm actually sorry, not sorry that I chased him off because he was trying to get the whole thing.
Gentrification is a
banana. Gentrification. All of a sudden, he's not pro gentrification when it's me. But just call me Jenny. Oh, Bert, we hardly knew ye. Isn't that funny though, you guys? Oh, let's talk. I want to talk to you and your other guy friends, but all of a sudden this woman came up. That just crosses the line. I can't do that. Can't have that. Gotta love him.
Sorry, my eyes just got really dry.
You're good. How are you feeling?
I was out of.
Hey, do you remember me? I had to go earlier, but
I do.
I'm here to resume our debate.
Dude, first of all, is your real name Ricky Martin?
Yes, sir. People always make. Is there some not? There's some famous guy named Ricky Martin as well. Because whenever I join lives, people always make.
Living la vida
Yeah,
loca.
He had a
yeah,
hit.
that's what it is. I hear that
It
shit all the
was
time.
a hit song in like 2001 or
Okay, I don't
something.
care.
Yeah.
No
All right.
more. I
I
can hear
hope it
you.
haunts
You're
you.
allowed. You're allowed to speak now. I can hear you, but I gotta go check my mail for rocks. I'm getting a Rockstar for GTA in my verification email. So go ahead and speak. I'll let you. But let me open up my mail real quick.
I forgot where we were even going with this, but what were we talking about?
He called you.
Yeah.
I do that to my brothers sometimes. They call them up and they answer the phone and go, "Hey, can you make this quick? I gotta be somewhere." And I'm just like, leave
Hello?
it.
I'm back.
Hey,
Yeah, what do you want
living
to
the
say?
Gmail loca. Yeah, can you go ahead and tell me why you like Trump?
Oh yeah, do you want me to go over some of the notes I had again, and you can start spewing out more bullshit on why my notes are fake, even though they literally come from the White House? They literally come from our government.
Okay.
You were just going on around about how much you trust the government, but apparently you don't when it comes from the literal White House. Dude, you're a
The
moron.
literal White House. Did you trust Biden's White House
Fuck
messaging?
no.
Okay, so the double standard is wild. Can you find a non-White
You don't even know
House?
what double standard means, dude. Let's be for real. What does it mean?
Yeah, you have a standard for one thing, and you make it a special exception for another.
Okay, yeah, no, you're actually right about that.
W.
But we can go over Christianity, why I think we need more Christianity in our country. We should basically be teaching every single kid Christianity from a young age.
I don't think you should be taught Christianity until you're 18.
Okay. See, now you're about to say some stuff that's really about to tick me the fuck off. You don't want to see me get ticked the fuck off.
Okay. Well, okay. Here's my case for it. You're teaching kids about pornography. You're teaching them
Whoa!
You're teaching
Hey!
them
No, no, no,
anti-science.
no. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not doing that, buddy. We're not teaching kids about
Oh,
no porn.
Pickles, it's time to read. Let's read the Bible here. He'll love that. He's a Christian. Can you pull up about Lot and his daughters? Could we?
No, no, no.
Or some Song of Songs? That's another one.
Hold on. Cloud saves. Enable cloud saves. Close. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, speak. Go ahead. You can keep speaking.
So there's not any pornography in the Bible? That's what you're saying?
Well, listen, sex is a beautiful thing and it needs to be taught in a safe and non-harmful way.
You are pro teaching kids? Oh.
Wow.
No, no, no. You're the whole party that doesn't want actual. The reason why Trump makes all these claims about getting rid, blah blah blah, but obviously he doesn't want to get rid of the education system. It needs to be rebuilt through Christianity itself because you guys have been teaching kids hashtag BS.
Got it.
Which stands for bullshit.
All right, Ricky Martin. Ricky Martin, how old is
Yeah,
the Earth?
you don't have to say my whole name, buddy. You can just call me Mr. Ricky.
Mr. Ricky, how old is the Earth?
Ooh, super, super old. I don't know exactly.
How old does the Bible say?
Not as old as the Earth. I think the Bible's what, 3,000? Is that wrong? Is it not 3,000? 4,000? It's dude, it's old, man.
Ugh, Pickles is tired. Ricky.
Okay. Can you tell me, since I'm the guy who's dumb apparently?
He asked you how old does the Bible say that the Earth is?
Oh, how old does the Bible say the Earth is? 60,000 years, right? Somewhere in that time frame.
6,000.
6,000. Are you sure?
Yeah.
You might need to read the Bible again before you advocate
I
us
have.
teaching.
It's actually probably my favorite book. One of my favorite books.
Well, so you know the story about Lot and his daughters, right?
Who's that?
You don't know the story of Lot, and you need to, Ricky. You need to read the book before you advocate
educate
for
me, Miss. What's your name? Gemini.
Gemini. Yeah.
Gemini. That's what I am. I am a Gemini.
Oh. Well, there are exceptions to all things and all great things. That's okay. Pickles, do you want to pull up the story of Lot and his daughters?
Yeah, go ahead,
Is it
speak.
L-A-T?
L-O-T, I believe.
All right, Lot and his daughters took refuge inside a cave near the mountain town of Zor. Believing that there were no men left alive, the two chaste daughters conspired to get their father drunk with wine and each conceive a child by him in order to continue the family line.
Hold on. This guy in the chat says this guy's a joke. Hey, buddy, if you don't like what I have to say, you can get the hell out of here.
Hey. Let's keep it chill.
Why are your people in the chat trying to make fun of me, dude?
Dude, hey, I got people on YouTube that are
I
just
wouldn't
constantly doing the same thing to me.
Yeah, I would never come in here and try to make fun of your supporters.
Hey,
you realize that, right?
It's all right. It's all right. You're better than this. Let's
yeah, and you should tell your supporters they're
Ricky,
better than that too.
My eyes are up
They're
here.
pissing me off.
Ricky, my eyes are up here. Right? Lot and his daughters took refuge inside a cave near the mountain town of Zor. Believing that there were no men left alive, the two chaste daughters conspired to get their father drunk with wine and each conceive a child by him in order to continue the family line.
What the hell are you talking about?
This is what you want my child to read.
Okay, dude. I never said they should read that part. Like, you're totally taking words from my mouth and saying shit that doesn't even make sense.
I don't know. This is why I think you should be 18 when you read this. Don't you think you
Why?
should be 18 before you read about this kind of stuff?
No, dude. Should you be 18 before you teach kids about sexual education?
Well, actually teaching
Tell me.
that you should actually, but this is not sex education. This is scum.
Well, you should wait till 18. What if a kid doesn't know what that is and they're doing it when they're
What is it called? Not scum. What do they call it?
Pickles?
It's this is fanfic.
Filth.
Huh?
Yeah.
This is like porn.
Yeah.
This is porn.
Sure. Hey, sure, buddy. You can think however you want to think, but
This is Game of
everything
Thrones.
everything you think isn't real.
How old should a child be before watching Game of Thrones?
I watched the Game of Thrones when I was 13.
How old should you be?
I don't think it really matters as long as I don't think it matters because it's a TV show, bro. It's not real.
Should we put it in school?
No.
The Bible's
That's not
not
what I
real
said.
either, for the most part.
Whoa. Don't say that. You definitely don't want to say that. Hey,
Ricky, this is
hey.
not a safe space.
Well,
Okay?
you're just saying blasphemy, and I'm not gonna lie. I try to make sure everyone's gonna have a good afterlife, but just for you saying that, I think you might be going to the HE double hockey sticks.
Clip that chat. Ricky Martin just said I'm going to HE double hockey sticks. That's worth something. Anyways,
thank you, Viking Smut. Fuck.
Hold on. I'm playing Grand Theft Auto right now, story mode. I just downloaded it on my PC, so I'm trying to pay attention to this.
We need you to pause that. All right. We need
Okay,
you to pause
it's
that.
paused. It's paused.
gosh, and Pickle's eyes are right up there, bespectacled with perfect
Okay.
green frames. Focus.
Okay, go ahead. Go
Sharpen
ahead.
it.
Speak. Go ahead. Speak.
Anyways, we were saying that the Bible is also smut. Thank you, chat, and
Smut.
fiction. So let's go ahead and give it a rating. Like, we have ratings organizations that will look at the content and will
You
put
have
age
what
guidelines on things.
organizations?
Huh?
Rating?
What organizations did you just say?
Ratings.
Okay,
Like, we can rate.
okay.
Yeah, we can
Okay.
rate.
Yeah.
So I think we can all agree. We don't want our kids reading that.
Okay.
I don't think they should put this in schools. I don't think that they should do that. They should also not teach kids that the Earth is 6,000 years old. That's also fiction.
Okay. For everyone saying in the chat LGBTQ Ricky Martin, what the hell are you talking about?
Dude, Ricky, I will put you back down
What
there
are
if you
your
want to debate them.
these-
If you want to debate them, I'm
Okay,
going to kick you
I'm
back
turning
down
off
there.
the clear display. Clear display has been turned on. I can't even see what you idiots have to say about me anymore because I
turn
don't
this-
give a shit anymore.
I will turn this motherfucker around, Ricky.
No, I just turned off your little chat. I can't see it anymore. I
will
don't give a
get
shit what
dad
they
mode on
say.
you.
Okay, go ahead, speak, say something. Ask me a question, and I'll debunk you.
Why should we teach children that the Earth is 6,000 years old?
Oh, maybe because it's real. Do you think? Okay, ask me. Do you think the Earth is a sphere or an oval or flat? What is it? What do you
It's a
think?
spherical. It's a sphere.
Ooh.
It's an oblong
I think the
sphere.
world is a vampire. I heard a song about
Yeah,
that
you don't
once.
know anything.
Do you think the Earth is a sphere?
I don't know. I don't think I've been to space. Have you?
Ricky.
Have you been to
Ricky.
space? Wait. Are you an astronaut? Why do astronauts have to sign NDA deals?
Ricky, are
Why do
you
astronauts have to sign it? Why
Ricky?
does every single astronaut
We
have to sign
just
NDA
struck
deals?
gold, Ricky. Thank you
Why does
so
every single
much.
astronaut have to sign NDA deals? What do you think's actually in the middle of our Earth if there is a middle?
Ricky,
Hobbits?
I love you so much. Ricky, what makes you think that the Earth is flat?
Well, let's think about it. Have you been to space? Tell me, have you? Do we have any astronauts in the chat? I'll turn the chat back on so I can see. Hey, chat, are any of you astronauts? Tell me. I'm
You
gonna see a whole bunch of
guys know
fucking no's.
we have
Because they
like
have to sign NDA deals because they're not allowed to speak about what happens when they hit the water that's up top.
we actually have satellite cameras right now in space. I can literally look at right
Oh,
now.
you mean CGI, ChatGPT, AI shit?
All right. What does a real camera look like?
The thing I'm holding in my hand right now on my phone, I can take out my camera and look at anything I want through my own camera lens.
If there were real footage, what would be different about it?
Huh?
If there were real footage, what would it look like? What would be different about it?
Well, if we had a real footage, which I've actually seen the video, it was the only real one, and it was taken off the internet, and it was a pilot flying up to the top of the little atmosphere that you guys call it up there, and he could see the water at the top. So yeah, probably won't get any real videos of that because the government scrubs it off the interweb.
You know, there's a thing called the Wayback Machine, right?
The hell is even that? Talking about time travel, you idiot. That shit's not even real.
There's
The
a thing
Wayback
called the
Machine.
Wayback Machine.
You
where
say I'm a conspiracy theorist. You're talking about time travel, idiot.
God damn it, Ricky. This is called the
Yeah, for the
internet.
person in the chat saying, "Have you ever flown in a plane?" Yeah, I have.
Ricky,
Oh yeah, big time.
Ricky, son of a mother's love, focus. This is called the Wayback Machine. It's free. And what you can do is you fucking type in a web page and then you can type a date. And it will literally show you what that web page looked like on that date.
Oh, okay, cool. So that just proved it into fucking nothing.
You said they scrubbed the internet of this video.
Yeah, no, I've seen it once before, and the government completely took it down. That little website there won't do shit. It's too weak compared to the government. The government's way more powerful than that little dumbass website.
Do you know what the dark web is?
Oh yeah, I know a lot about it.
How do you get to the dark web?
You have to go on something called the Onion to get there.
All right.
Not the fake news channel, but the Onion.
The Tor browser. Okay.
That's real, right? You know, I'm telling the truth. I know.
Why is the moon round and everything else round, and the Earth the only thing being flat?
How do we know the moon's round? When the hell did that happen?
Dog.
Oh, just because you look at it and it looks like it's a little round thing. But do you know the difference between 2D and 3D?
Do you think it's a 2D disc facing us perfectly?
I don't know. Have you ever seen the other side of it, or do you just see one side the whole time?
We do only see one side at the whole time, but
oh, that's weird. So have
because
you been up?
It's tidally locked. Ricky, tell us how what do you think happens when an eclipse happens?
No, for the person in the chat
saying
the Onion is his source. That's not what I said, moron. The Onion is how you get to the dark
Ricky,
web.
I need you to focus. I need you to fucking. You said you cleared chat.
95% sure
lied to me.
Ricky is a troll and a rage baiter, but I'm coming around. Ricky,
Yeah,
you're making me a Ricky Martin fan.
A lot of people say that because a lot of people are stupid and they can't actually handle real conversations.
Oh. Tell us about how eclipses happen. I'm waiting.
Oh, they're not real. I mean, the eclipse where the moon and the sun go over each other and everything gets dark, that's bullshit.
Okay, I've seen one myself.
Oh yeah, me too.
What's not real about it though?
It got dark outside, yeah.
Well, like, okay, how does that work? What happens when
They
you're
put
seeing
something
that?
in front of the fucking dude. Are you serious?
They
Come
put
on.
something? Who's they?
Yeah.
Who's what?
The government, dude.
The government.
Think about it. They're way
puts
more
it-
powerful than anything you could even concept with
They
your
were
mind.
doing this back when the Aztecs and the Mayans were
No.
tracking it.
The Mayans didn't know shit.
They actually
The
knew
Mayans
a
thought they knew
lot.
stuff.
They were
And it's funny because
brilliant.
the Mayans, did you know that
were
the
fucking
Mayans
actually brilliant. They actually, their
No, yeah.
structures lined up perfectly with the stars and faced
Okay.
true north. Pointed at the North Star. They fucking they had a perfect calendar that went out fucking like all the way to 2012. They had a calendar using the
Okay,
stars
dude.
before anybody else. They were brilliant. They were profoundly brilliant.
Okay, bro. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, they might have been
had pictures
smart.
of eclipse. Yes.
Oh yeah, the Mayans had the pictures with their iPhones. They were taking out the little iPhones and taking the pictures of the eclipses, dude.
They fucking carved
Come
them
on.
into
Chad,
stone.
you hear this
bud.
guy?
They carved them into stone. You go, I've actually been
Oh
and
yeah,
seen them
that's the
myself.
picture.
I have been to them myself and seen
You've
them.
seen the Mayans spoke with you? You've seen the Mayans
Yeah,
yourself?
the Mayans are still alive, you
they're still
dumbass.
alive. Yes.
The Mayans, that's
my
not even.
bus
Oh, come
driver
on.
was Mayan.
They're
bro.
not even a real
Yes.
thing. It never even happened.
Oh, Ricky. Oh, Ricky. Well, this has been fun. I'm
We
a
can
big
talk
Ricky
about
Martin
real.
fan.
We can talk about real shit if you want, instead of talking about all this bullshit you keep pulling
Did
out
we
your
land on the
ass.
moon? So you that also means we didn't land on the moon?
I don't know. How do you land on a 2D object? I mean, it would work, but probably wouldn't be that. Probably wouldn't really. I don't even know if you can break out of the water. How do you break out of? Why haven't we been down further in the ocean? Why don't we discover the ocean? Why don't we do that?
What does that mean?
Someone said Ricky is peak male loneliness epidemic. Oh, buddy. Yeah, you should see my Snapchat logs.
Ricky, you know what? I
somehow
agree.
believe
should.
you because you're
we
like
need
this like
to-
golden retriever that I could just see women being like, whatever.
They love me.
Like Ricky's all right. He's like,
And guys love me too, actually. There's a lot of guys out there who are part of the community, which I have a lot of respect for, and they actually have crushed on me before.
All right, well, W for that. I agree with exploring the ocean. I have this deep sea submersible that I just built in my backyard. Ricky, can I sell you a ticket for like 100 grand?
No, it's so funny when you say fake shit. I don't believe anything any of you say.
Would you
Pull up
go
something
on a
real?
submersible?
Say
Hey,
something real.
If somebody wants to go to the Titanic right now, would you
Something
go?
real.
Would you go with them?
Huh?
Would you go with a submarine to the Titanic right now?
No.
Why
no.
not? Why not?
Because the pressure's too deep down there. Do you
So,
want to
does
think I
that
want to
answer
explode
your
like that
fucking
other person
do
down there?
Does that fucking answer your question? Why haven't we explored the ocean?
But at the same time, they did, though. Why would they do it and then not do it again? Doesn't make sense to me. Why don't we send a little
Ricky,
robot drone? Why
There
don't we
are
send a little robot drone?
sharks. There are sharks in the ocean. There are not sharks in space. Boom.
Okay, but
roasted.
so are we not smart?
I
You
have
can,
to go.
yeah,
Pickles,
there's sharks
you're
on
the
there.
best.
Do you know how
Bye.
easy it would be to make a little drone with little weapons on it to go destroy the sharks if the sharks were trying to attack the drones in there? You answer me that, host.
Dude, I wish I could live 2 days in your brain and just.
Oh yeah, well you probably
see-
wouldn't be able to keep up. It works a lot faster than yours, bud.
It would just be sunshine and rainbows. It'd be so glorious.
No, it's really not. When you realize the dark, evil truth about the world, you guys are living in loco, la vida, whatever the hell land. You guys always like to say about my name, make fun of me for shit. Do you want to speak? Say anything else? It's like, do you want to say something that's real, or are you going to keep spreading misinformation to your little fans?
All of my flat Earth debate watching is incubating right now. All right, it's resurfacing. I'm mustering up questions. I'm blown away. Ricky, how does a sunset work?
You don't quite know anything. Have you ever heard of CGI? What year did they make CGI? What year did the Hollywood start using CGI? When was that?
I don't know, like Transformers.
When did that first come out?
2005.
Okay, the sunset. Let's think about it. The sun sets. Sun set. Connect them. The sun sets. Did you ever think about that? Have you ever broken that word down a little bit?
You're not kidding, Ricky. Are you?
Well, I'm trying to explain things to you in a more simpler way. Sun set. That you know the word
Can you?
sunset.
Okay, I
Sun
get that
sets.
you're inferring that like a set of a play, right? Okay,
No,
can we?
whoa, no,
Can
the
we?
sun sets. That's why we see sunsets.
Wow, that's circular though. Can you explain to me why the sun dips down beneath the ocean and
So the sun all of a sudden is going into our ocean. You don't know. That doesn't make sense, dude, at
God
all.
damn it, Ricky.
All.
Dude, I am seriously about to get fucking Dr. Blitz up in here or something. I can't do it. Ricky, I gotta go. I gotta go. Get out of here. Pickles, turn your volume up a bit. On YouTube, they want my volume up. I'm gonna turn my mic up again. I'm gonna do this. Actually, I'm gonna do this. No, we'll do 4. We'll do 2. Not 20. Holy shit. All right. Test. YouTube, how is that? Imagine before we had CGI. Yeah, the sun. Can you explain it before that? I don't know. I still can't figure it out. I can't figure it out, Ricky. But somehow I still like you. I don't know why. I can't figure it out. The sun sets, Pickles. Yeah. Wow. That's my Owen Wilson. Wow. Guys, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna call it a night, y'all. We're gonna get out of here. Do y'all want to watch some movies? Do y'all want to watch some movies in Discord? It's 7:30. It's kind of early. Ricky Martin is the last guest. Yeah, I know. I've been on for about 5 hours today.
Hey, Brother Pickles.
What up, dude?
Not much. Hey, next time you have a flat earther, fucking bat signal me.
Okay.
Bat signal me, man. I literally, like 8-9 years ago when I started my TikTok journey, that's how I started.
Okay.
It was in flat earth debates.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
I love it.
Well, definitely.
So, but I know you're getting down, so I'm gonna drop down. I just wanted to let you know.
All right, I appreciate you, man.
No problem, brother.
Take it easy. No way. No way. No way. Hello?
Hey,
Hello?
Pickles.
Yeah.
Pickles, how you doing?
What's that? Are you a flat earther?
No, but you know, to make fun of people that ask about the NASA moon landing, it's kind of ignorance on your part. What if I
Oh.
told you that I had a car, the cars drove 50,000 miles on a single gallon of gas 50 years ago, and now the most they could do is 50 miles. And then the head of NASA said we lost the technology. You wouldn't find that a little weird?
That's all right. Every time I hear that, that's hilarious. We lost the technology is not real. We put all of that stuff in boxes, like in a warehouse, and then there's no need for it, right? There's no need for any of that. We have all of that technology still. We don't need the old like 300 boxes of computer programming that they did. We don't need that.
Compared to 50 years ago, the programming that they had doesn't even count. Like you have more power on the. I have more power on the iPhone 6s I'm using right now than all of NASA did 50 years
Okay.
ago.
All right.
So
we can actually we can take a telescope right now and we can look at the moon and see the flag that we put there.
you know, I've been hearing that, but I would like to see you on another live do that. I don't think that's the case, but
That is literally
you know,
the case.
the idea that we cannot even get past 3,000 miles of the over the Earth today. How were we able to do 300,000 miles with no computers and a tin can garbage can? Like
I know
like
you're
you know,
not
for
really
anybody that
breaking it
questions
down.
it, you
You're
can't
not
make
really.
fun of them. 'Cause
You're
those are
not
good
really.
questions.
These aren't real questions. These aren't real questions. How do I answer that question?
You don't
That's
think
not
that's a
even a
real
real
question?
question either. Like, how do we do that?
think that's a
Of
real
course, there's
I
all
think that's a
sorts
real
of.
question.
That's not a real question. If you want to talk to a physicist about this, I'm sure you've talked to Dr. Blitz. But if you haven't, you should. He's an actual physicist. Some of the things I would suggest looking into is you can just go to the Smithsonian and you can look at the raw images that they took, the film, from being on the moon. And then you would have to
People have
explain away.
actually people have actually put AI to a lot of those pictures, and those pictures have been scanned, and in many cases they've been coming out as altered pictures. By
No,
the
they're
way,
not. That's not
So,
true.
I don't.
One of the biggest damning things that I saw, and this was done, I think, by like an institute, a respected institute, was they looked at the way that the sunlight was casting a shadow, and the shadows were so elongated, and the radiant nature of the way they dispersed is something you would have to have. It was something like $6 million worth of lighting, like just for that, and then you would have to explain away the grains of dust that were floating, consistent with the gravity of the moon.
I think you're talking about the inconsistencies in the shadows where some of the astronauts were walking, and there were different shadows
No,
in
no, no.
the same place,
The
in
type
different
of
directions.
shadows they cast would have required a very, very special type of light that created a perfect like replica of how the sun was hitting them. Like it would have taken this like LED technology that was not widely made yet, and it would have taken an insane budget, like millions and millions of dollars. It just didn't happen.
Actually, what I heard is Simple Hollywood Lights created the inconsistencies in the shadows. But basically, the point is, I don't think that people that don't believe NASA and the moon landing should be made fun of. I think that
they should.
each thing should be evaluated. I grew up with pictures of Buzz Aldrin and Neil Armstrong in my room, and now like I have to watch Buzz Aldrin confessing more or less that we didn't land on the moon.
You're
which you
lying.
can, all
He did
your
not
guests can
say
look
that.
at the videos.
Dude, he literally fucking
Look at the
punched him in
videos
the face.
yourself, and then you could tell me what he said.
Okay.
You look at the videos, and you can tell me what he said.
Okay.
But
all right. I have seen
the last thing I'm going to tell you, since this is really about Trump sucking, what do you think of Tim Wolf? Now they're finding out he stole $1 billion of COVID aid and 480 DHS employees are accusing him of not only suppressing but threatening him to steal $1 billion as he wanted as vice president.
Oh, okay. So we do have Trump doing all sorts of fraud, being proven of doing that, by the way. But what you're actually alluding to is Tim Walz being told that there were instances of fraud, and these are allegations, and then he downplayed them and told people not to pursue them or just didn't want to pursue them. That doesn't mean he was doing fraud.
He retaliated against the people that were trying to whistleblow this.
Okay, and that's still
So
yet
if
to
you
be
need
proven?
a court to prove. Yeah, and when Trump's court proves him guilty, you'll say it's Trump's court, it's lawfare. But obviously, Tim Walz is a criminal, and another reason I'm happy I voted
Oh
for
my
Trump.
God. All right. What do you think about Trump pardoning somebody and getting $2 billion from them right after they pardoned?
Okay, who did he pardon, and who gave him $2 billion?
CZ, crypto billionaire, came out like the next day, just literally injected $2 billion to his crypto coin. 2 billion, two.
Well, if it happened like that, look, if it happened like that, obviously I wouldn't approve of that or like that. But
all right. So what do you
this
think
is
about
very
your actual
straightforward. You have
president that you can
480
actually see in
people.
4K doing it right now? What do you have to say? Now that we have allegations of Walls, and that's so damning, we have something in 4K that he just did like last week. That's one of many things.
pivoting.
He
What do you-
just
you're pivoting. What do
he
you think of the
just pardoned the
480
Honduras.
employees?
He just pardoned the Honduras president, the cocaine drug lord that did uncountable amounts of trafficking of cocaine into this country. He's going to pardon him. And then he's pardoned Charles Kushner.
Well, that's all bad.
This is all open fraud. This has never been a deal breaker for you. If you'd appointed Walls with an accusation, I think you guys are full of it.
Well, that's all bad, but you're pivoting. What do you think of the 480 DHS employees that accused Tim Walz of retaliating when they were trying to?
They didn't all say that he was retaliating. It's not true. They all there's 480 people saying that some version that he didn't pursue it when was told about it.
400, $1 billion went to Somali gangs and on the taxpayer dime.
Dog,
so
did you know that Rick Scott? You know who that is?
Yeah, he's like a senator or something in Florida or something like that.
Yeah, he used to be the governor. He's a two-time governor in Florida, Republican the whole time. Now he's just like a senator, and he's also like one of the head guys for the Republican Party. And he very famously was indicted and found to be the CEO of Medicare, or I'm sorry, of Columbia Healthcare, and did the largest Medicare fraud scam in history of the United States. And he's still y'all's guy. Y'all love him. You love him.
I haven't really paid much attention in years, but if he did the same thing that Tim Walz did, he should go to prison also.
Yeah, or be elected to senator or president. Okay.
Food for thought, Pickles. Food for thought. Okay, I know you wanted to go, so you have a great night and be well.
All right, you too. No proof for Timmy? Yeah. I'm too sober for this shit. All right, y'all. Um, let's segue over to movie night. I will see you guys in Discord. If you guys want to hang out after the stream or while I'm offline, I have a Discord in my link tree in my bio, and we hang out, chit chat, watch movies, talk shit, tell fart jokes, and there's memes and stuff too. If you guys want to come hang out, come do it. I'm gonna be playing maybe even a series. I might even start a series or something to hang out, do whatever. So I'll see y'all there. Let's start a Christmas night marathon. All right, let's do that. We'll watch some fucking Christmas movies, and we'll start with Mariah Carey's music video or something. We'll be ceremonious. Stranger Things. Oh no, yes, I need to watch Stranger Things. That's what we're doing, guys. If you want to watch Stranger Things, get those big old wieners in here or whatever you got. Bring it, and we're gonna do that. My hat is sick. Where did I get it? It's a local ice cream shop. I just got here. You're getting off. I'm sorry, y'all. I can't watch it without my kid. Oh, okay. There's better not be a drink. No, I'm coming. I'm coming. Not like that, chat. Stop it. I will see you guys in a little bit.